Hi, Elvis! How are you doing today? How are you? How are you? Thank you for the head fat, Richard. Tell me all about your day, Elvis. How was school? How was work? How was how was your paper route? Did any strange dogs chase you on your paper route today, Elvis? Thank you for the head pat, Atomic Butthurt. I hope you've all had a nice day today, Elvis. It's almost our last day of the week together, and I am going to be so crazy, insanely busy soon. It is not going to be a fun time. It is not going to be a fun time, Elvis. It is going to be stressful. It is always stressful. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. But it's worth it because I get to do something nice for you guys. And don't forget, I won't face. Don't forget, we still have. Let me double check and make sure things aren't messed up. We've still got one 25k package of cookies left and two 100k packages. If you already got cookies previously, do not redeem one of those. I will go absolutely like crazy, freak out, gorilla mode, and tear your limbs off. Sorry, One Piece. I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do. I shared the comical ADHD nightmare of my newly reorganized desk. Your desk was your desk was a little bit intimidating. Intimidating with the like 4 screens and the 3 keyboards and the 3 mice and everything like that. I had fun today playing Anthem Blast. How is that compared to Pizza Tower? I haven't tried Pizza Tower yet. It seems like everybody pretty much like unanimously thinks like it's better. There's 5 keyboards. I wasn't really counting the laptops, but yeah, I guess there were 2 laptops there. Pizza Tower rocks. I haven't played it yet. Like, everybody says it's kind of like Wario Land 4, right? I loved Wario Land 4. Don't eat my legs. I know they may be tasty. I'm not in the leg eating business. But if you redeem more cookies and you've already got some, I'm gonna have to go absolutely like insane gorilla mode and rip your arms and your legs off to teach you a lesson. I'm sorry. These are the rules of the contest. If you read over the forum, it's in there in fine print somewhere. Maybe in like white text hiding somewhere on the page. I don't know. Pizza Tower is 10 out of 10. I will admit, I will admit, hello, where are the Mario? The Mario's coming soon. Don't you worry, Sigurd. Don't you worry. I will kind of admit, I'm one of those people where I'm easily off-put by certain games with like a really meme aesthetic, I guess is how I would put it, and that probably sounds ironic coming from #1 Undertale fan 2024, but is Pizza Boy a speedrun game? I think it has like built-in like ranking systems and speedrun modes and stuff. Pizza Tower isn't a meme, it's inspired. It seems memey. It seems like it has a lot of really memey music in it. The main character seems memey, like a lot of the levels and like characters, and a lot of it looks memey. I'm not going to lie, I'm easily off foot by that. Coming from #1 Undertale fan 2024. It's got a good art style. I can appreciate it. I don't know, like, it just seems kind of memey to me. That's all. I can't put it into words either. I don't know how to describe what I mean by meme. I made biscuits today and also 2 pizzas. My family enjoyed them all. I'm usually lazy whenever it comes to my pizzas, and I just buy pre-made dough and slap everything on it because the pre-made dough is like $2 or $4 or something like that from the store nearby me, and it's fresh. It's like never frozen dough, I'm pretty sure. Better than Wario Land, IMO? See, I think Pizza Tower is focusing on things that I'm not crazy about. I don't really like the whole. It was novel in Wario Land 4, like running back through the level backwards is like you're on a timer thing. That was novel and all, but like I don't. That wasn't the focus for me, and I also don't really personally care much for like speedrunning, ranking, perfectionism type stuff. I don't know. I don't know if it would be the kind of game I would personally like or not. I don't know. This is a Noid Head channel? What do you mean? Isn't there a character in the game called like the Noise or something that's based off the Noid? I love both. Anthem Blast is much like Wario Land 4. Also different and very fun. Highly recommend. How is it compared to like Pizza Tower? Like if you had to put the 2 side by side, it's unironically good. Big difference. It's got a good art style. Peppino Spaghetti is a wonderful man. He seems like he is designed to be kind of memey though. The most meme you hear is in the tutorial levels music. Ooh, what do you mean? I've never really like seen the tutorial level. Alright, did you play Hollow Knight? I love Hollow Knight! Hollow Knight's such a good game. Hollow Knight's such a great game. And we're never getting Silk Song, ever! You're a meme? Yeah, I'm the funny meme dog, Harumizuki. Harumi. That's my name. Also Mort the chicken. Right, didn't Pizza Tower have like some other character from some other media like officially ended or something? Mort the chicken sounds familiar, but I don't know who or what that is. The memes came after, most likely. This is true, but I feel like the game... How do I put this? I feel like the game was designed to be memeable. They were. It feels like the main character is designed for like how can we make our main character so people will make memes out of him? How can we make our game so people will make memes out of it? That is what I mean by like it seems like a meme game. If that makes sense to me. If that makes sense. Pizza Tower takes the idea and ramps it up to 11. You only have to speedrun if you want to. Don't you get like extra stuff or like go to new areas or something if you do all the like P for pizza or perfect or whatever ranks? Don't you like get extra stuff for that? I thought the noise, yeah. Pizza Tower has the noise and he got added as playable. I remember seeing about that a while back. Considering you played Super Metroid Hacks, I'd assume the answer is yes. Hollow Knight is one of those games where like I cannot recommend it enough, but during my first playthrough, I won't face. I feel like Hollow Knight almost has too much content. By the time I was getting to the end of 100%ing Hollow Knight, I was like, man, I'm sort of ready for this to be over. Like, not in a bad way, like, it's a very good game, plays great, cannot recommend it enough if you've never tried Hollow Knight, but after like my 40th hour or whatever in the game, I don't remember what my actual playtime was. I was like, this is a bit too much. This is a bit too much. I'm getting a bit worn out here. But Twitch is telling me to clip the channel every minute or so because chat is active. Twitch is drunk. Go home, Twitch. You've had a little too much to drink. Also, I love whenever you guys clip things. I love when you guys clip things. I always make sure to watch your clips on One Piece every time. It's got the pizza, pasta. Put it on my what music? I don't know the one you're talking about. Hi, Haru, long time no see. How are you doing? I'm still a little bit sick. I'm just a tiny bit sick, and it sucks, but I'm getting better. I'm like, I don't know, like 95% of the way better. I can still tell that, like, I don't completely have the entire range of my voice back just yet, and also, whenever I wake up, like, my throat still hurts for like 5 or 10 minutes afterwards. Thank you for the head pat, Daniel. Harry's making me sad. Pizza Tower hater. Silk Song never. It's so sad! I know some people who know some people who know some things, and Silk Song, it's still in development at least. It's still in development for now. So there's that at least. There's that. Alright, L1Fs, let me welcome everybody in. Welcome in Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Zero Alec. Welcome in Mo Koken. Welcome in Delphiman. Welcome in Rombleymill. Welcome in Batlord Flint. Good to see you again. Welcome in Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in Ronmo. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Atomic Butthurt. Welcome in Lexa. Welcome in Chef Hathaway. Welcome in Dutchy. Welcome in Sigurd. Welcome in Daniel. Welcome in Magic. And welcome into anyone that might be lurking. Just chilling out. Just taking it easy. You know, doing whatever it is you're doing. Taking an easy day watching Haru the Winter Dog on Twitch.tv. Let me get a drink on one, please. I forgot to take the lid off my bottle and almost just smashed it into my key. Let me get a drink. The music that plays is... Oh, the one from Spider-Man 2 Pizza Theme. It's the dream of any creator to reach more people and spread their creation. You don't get anything at all for doing P-Ranks other than self-satisfaction. This is true. I don't think it is predatory or anything, but I think they were trying very, very hard to the point where it's kind of off-putting to me. And like, I don't know. It's hard for me to put into words what I mean. It just feels... It feels... Big Mimi. Big Mimi. You know what I mean? Oh, please. I feel silly saying that, but it feels big Mimi. I don't know. I can't quantify exactly what I mean. I cannot say this quality here is big Mimi. But like they tried too hard. Like they tried too hard to make the characters like not even just the characters, the presentation of the game overall, to make it very bombastic and very... I don't know, it's hard to put into words what I mean. I'm sure what I'm saying kinda sorta makes sense a little bit. I love Wario, Pizza Tower, and Hit and Blast for their own reasons. They're all fun to me, and I don't want to say any one of them is better. See, I'm just kind of curious, because, like, I feel like I've seen people say that the gameplay in Hit and Blast is a bit better, but, like, people... I haven't seen people, like, memeing about Hit and Blast as much. You know? You know? Good to be early. It's good to see you early. How are you doing today, Daniel? How are you? Do you give your body some time to rest? Oh no, there's not gonna be any time to rest. There's not gonna be any time to rest. I have cookies to make. And I'm going to be very busy at One Phase. Speaking of, if you haven't gotten back to me about your address and stuff yet, make sure you look at your Discord, make sure you look at your emails and whatnot, okay? Make sure you get back to me. That is going to make my life so much less of a hassle. I'm probably going to get things like started after I get home tonight. On that note, today is another short day for stream. We're going to end at 8 o'clock, like on the dot again, because I have to go again early. I have places to be. I have an appointment at like 8:30 or something like that. Hi Howl, how are you doing? How are you gonna be doing cookies non-stop? You'll be in cookie purgatory? I'm gonna do my best. That's all I can say. I'm gonna do my best because I may have signed up for more than I was anticipating. My KitchenAid is going to be going like 24... 4? Is that how many days I'm going to be doing it? Let me think. It's going to be Thursday night, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then into Monday. So like 4.5 days. 4.5 days of my KitchenAid running non-stop at One Phase. I'm not gonna lie, I have actually considered in the past, like, getting one of those... Have you ever seen the jumbo-size stand mixers that they have at, like, the cinnamon roll places in the mall, or, like bakeries, or... I don't know, like, any place that makes, like, a cake? You get... Yeah, Chef Hathaway knows the one. Oh, God. I've considered getting one of those. Hold on. Let me find a picture. Giant stand mixer. Yeah, like one of these. I've considered like looking into one of these in the past just because like it would let me get so much done. It would let me get so much done so much faster. Like a lot of the time, the issue that I have that I run into is like, I need to make my stuff in like multiple batches because I'm making like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 or whatever batches of cookies, and something like this, I could do it in one go. I nearly lost my voice at the beginning of this week. I hope if you're sick, you're taking care of yourself, Magic. Make sure you're always putting your health first, though, please. That's very important. I'd recommend at least trying the Atom Blast demo when you have time. If it has a demo, I'll give it a try if I have time, but I'm going to be so busy. There's going to be no time for video games whatsoever. Watching hardworking Floof. A drink, a treat for remembering to welcome. Yeah, I was like, it's like 10 minutes in. I gotta welcome everybody. Gotta do my best. Dog? Huh? I mean, I'm slowly warming up to the idea of becoming a dog. Slowly but surely. Like, not gonna lie, those dudes kinda, they got a pretty good life. They get nice snacks and treats. They get a nice warm bed. They get a big comfy cage all to themselves. They get taken on walks. They get, I don't know, groomed and brushed and stuff. Like, I can see the appeal of being a dog. I can see the appeal, and I'm thinking about it. Maybe we keep up the negotiations. Maybe down the line in like a year or two, maybe I'm a dog. Maybe. We'll have to see. I get what you mean, but it's fun. The game's fun. I don't doubt that it's fun, but like, I don't know. Aesthetic is reasonably big to me in whether or not I'm even going to give a game a try. And like, I'm not going to let that put me off of a game if it looks like absolute, like, utter garbage, but it's got like everybody says this is like the best game ever and it has like absolutely stellar killer gameplay. Like, I'm not going to let that put me off of it, but like, it makes it harder for me to want to start certain things, you know? Know what I mean? I get you, but I really do recommend trying it. You will get Gravy Train and maybe a crate. What's Gravy Train? I've never heard of Gravy Train before. Also, rest in peace, your kitchen. The issue whenever I'm making cookies is like, I am always constrained by something. That is always the biggest issue with cookie baking, is I'm stuck behind either things being in my oven or not having enough like bowls or not having enough like, I don't know, ingredients, or not having enough this or enough that. Like, there is always a bottleneck every time, and most of the time it is my oven. But that's why I have, I think, what is it, 2 or 3 recipes that don't require baking at all, because then like, I have, let me see if I can actually pull up a picture of one of the things that I make. Is it these? I think it's these. Oh, hold on. So I do these salted caramel pretzel snap dudes. They're just like something that I found online. Hold on. Salted caramel pretzel snaps. Why is this giving me the print page? Oh, okay. So I make some of these every year. Let me see if I can find a good picture on this page. I make them like this, but they're not all clumped up together. And basically, like, I take some chocolate and I melt down onto like some wax paper, and then like I wait for it to cool a teensy tiny bit. I press a pretzel down into it, and I wait for that to completely cool. And like, that's easy to do because like, while the stuff's cooling, I can just like get the chocolate down for all of the others, because I make a whole buttload of these. And then once that's all cooled, I put caramel over top of them, pretty much completely cover it, and I put some sea salt on that. And I I have a couple different things like this. Like mine don't really look like this over to the left. Mine look prettier in my opinion. Mine look so much nicer in my opinion. But every year, like I try to keep like 2 or 3 different things that I can make without using the oven, because the oven is always my biggest bottleneck, because you can only have like 1 or maybe sometimes 2 batches of cookies in at a time, because if you have multiple thrown in at the same time, even if they go in at the same heat, they're gonna be like blocking the heat from each other and stuff, and it's a pain in the butt. It is a big time pain in the butt, so that is always like my #1 bottleneck. A batch mixer. You want to get an industrial sized one that has to be at least like 5K? It would be so handy. You don't even understand how nice that would be. I imagine those things probably weigh like 1,000 pounds, and they're probably like such an astronomical pain in the butt to move, but like having one of those giant freestanding ones, that would be a game changer, I won't fizz. I see some other pictures here. These have to be fake. These have to be fake. I'm seeing a couple pictures of people standing next to like a super humongous one. This doesn't look real. This doesn't look real. What do you think, Alonfizz? Is this real? It can't be an actual like running one. You know, that's gotta be fake. Those are for commercial use. This is just a scaled up regular KitchenAid though, is what I mean. I don't think this one was actually ever intended to run, and it's probably just, yeah, it's probably just for display. If I had to guess, that's just a tiny man. How do you explain that car outside that's about the size of the KitchenAid? How do you explain that then? Hire's going cookie crazy. I found a refurbished one and it was like 8K. I don't think I can afford that. Hi, with the glowing skin, many foods and loving head pats. Yeah, like honestly, like dogs get taken to spa day. Basically, they get to go to the groomers. They get nice foods. They get pet. They get a nice shiny collar. They get taken on walks. Like, I see the appeal. I see the appeal. Even if I am a wolf, even if I am proud of it. I felt the same about Binding of Isaac. See, I like the gameplay there enough that like the original Flash version wasn't. It wasn't off-putting enough to me. It was kind of an ugly style, but like lots of Flash games of the time just kind of had that style. And then I think Rebirth looks way better, at least. I don't know. I like the pixel art better than I like the Flash art style of the original game. That's just me. That's just me. Dog food, if you add water, it becomes a gravy slurry. That sounds kind of gross. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I really want that or not. I'm so fat that the gravy train looks like a regular train to me. This is a joke. Sticking a straw in to suckle the sweet meat. Don't say sweet meat juice. Whatever you do, Alonfizz. That sounds gross. That sounds nasty. That sounds vile. Okay, if I can't afford like an industrial size baking mixer, dude, I'll just get one of these instead. I'll get a cement mixer. I can probably make a jumbo batch of cookies in that, and they're probably cheaper. They gotta be cheaper. Could always rent a kitchen. See, that would be even more money, and like I have up along the top, it is already running me like $500 for the ingredients that I've purchased so far. And like, I think a lot of that comes from the fact that like some of the stuff that I've bought I've had to like buy from a regular store and not buy in bulk. Like some of the cookies have called for like I don't know, Earl Grey lavender tea leaves, and so I have to go buy just like a tiny thing of that. Or like some of them Some of them call for like matcha powder, but it's like I don't need an industrial size bag of matcha powder. This is why you franchise, Haru? What do you mean franchise? What do you mean by that? Probably a display model. It's just a tiny van. Part of the tour? What do you mean part of the tour? Model car, tiny car, it's a Hot Wheels? Phase, that was a full-size car. Alright. Gotta expand that cookie business. It's funny you say that. It's funny you say that. Let me think. Not 2 years ago. 4 years ago, I think. I have a friend. I know, big shock, big news, kinda strange to hear coming from me. I have a friend who is, he's doing well for himself. I will say that. I'm so proud of you, Haru. You have a friend. Thank you. It took a lot of hard work. It took a lot of effort to get here. But on a more serious note, I had a friend who he's doing well for himself. Let me say that. And he offered me quite a bit of money to turn my cookie baking thing into a proper business. And I was like, I don't want to make this a business. I don't want to make this a business. This is just something, you know, that I do for people that I like. I don't want to turn it into a job. It's just something that I wanna do for the people that I care about. And I turned him down. I am not a business owner. I am not a business owner now. Hi Pudding, how are you today? How are you doing? It's a dollhouse. Trick photography. He's made of candy? You mean the person? Do you mean the person was made of candy? Wolf taming itself circa 10,000 BC. I mean, honestly, think of it from the perspective of a wolf on One Piece. You have a nice, warm, pleasant inside of a house where it doesn't rain and stuff. Maybe I don't know, like maybe the ancient people were living in like a cave or something, and it's like the wolves are there, like, you know. They've got fire, they've got like meat and stuff. Maybe we hang out. Maybe we chill. Maybe we take it easy near the humans for a little bit. That's sweet, honestly. I don't know, it's like it was tempting. It was tempting, don't get me wrong. Like I could have been what are like those big cookie delivery things? Hi Tokai, how are you? I know there's like that one that's been popping up everywhere, like crumble cookies, but you have to like go in and get those in person, I think. There are some places you can find online where like you order like gourmet cookies and they'll like deliver them to your door or whatever. Like I could have been the business owner of the next one of those, but oh, they deliver too? Okay, I didn't know that. I actually, whenever I was gone here, before I got sick, the week before I got sick, or I guess probably the week that I actually got sick, but before I had to cancel because I was sick, I actually coincidentally wound up near the grand opening of a Crumble Cookies, and I got some free cookies out of it. Honestly, they're pretty tasty. They're pretty good. They were doing the grand opening, so they were like, everybody that comes in can have one free cookie, and I was like, oh my god, these are so buttery. They're so nice. They're so nice. 2 days, barely any sleep, yet wide awake. Try to lay down if you can, Tokai. Take care of yourself. Don't keep staying up. That's not good for your body. It's not good for your body. But I don't know. I could have done that. I could have been a business owner. I could have had my very own like in real life cookie clicker going on, but I don't know. I just want to do it for people that I like. I want to do it for people that I like. He was offering to give me like quite a bit of money to get started up. And that sounds like that would have sucked all the fun out of it, you know? Sounds like it would have made it just work. Would have made it a job. And I just want to make cookies for people that I like. One time a year to show that I love them. Although I guess now that I think about it, if I had turned it into like a business, I guess I could send people cookies all the time, people that I like. Oh man, maybe I made a mistake on these. I guess I probably wouldn't be in there making them myself though. I don't know. There are trade-offs to everything on these. There are trade-offs. I can't believe he's friends with Gordon Ramsay. I have never met Gordon Ramsay. I've eaten at one of his restaurants once and honestly would not recommend it. It sucked and it was so overpriced. It was like $50 for a burger. Do not go to Gordon Ramsay's burger place in Vegas. It is so not worth it, always. Don't some bakeries and shops do tours like a museum with their history and stuff? I've never heard of that, but it wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. Hard, isn't it for the cookies, not the fortune and fame? Yeah, like, I just want to do it for the people that I love and care about. I think our ancestors would be the most proud of our greatest accomplishment. Nickelodeon Smud? What is Nickelodeon Smud? I've never heard of this before in my entire life. I can't be proud of humanity for accomplishing this if I don't know what it is on the face. I'm not your ancestors, though. I'm not your ancestors. They're insomnia cookies? I've ordered from them before. I've never heard of that one. Like, I don't know. I have seen before. I actually had a friend one time. I think it was the same friend that offered to give me money to turn my cookie thing into a business. He got me some very nice, like, ordered online, like, gourmet cookies from someplace, and I don't remember where they were from, but he got me, like, 2 or 3 of those, and they were really nice. They were really nice at Wolfies. I was like, oh man, these are kind of stellar. Ari could have unraveled the threads of reality with grandmas and cookies. See, I don't know if actual like cookie businesses. I don't think they hire grandmas. I think that is just a lie pushed by Big Cookie to seem more family friendly on Wolfies. I don't think that. I don't think that's actually. I don't think that's true. Whenever I went into Crumble Cookie, I'm gonna tell you right now, everybody that I saw, I don't think anyone in there was older than like maybe 40, maybe 30. I'm bad at guesstimating ages on Wolfies. Nobody in there was a day over 13 years old. They start them on the child labor young at Wolfies. I'm good. Easy day at work. Make sure it stays an easy day. Try not to get caught up in somebody else's grand scheme to make the company $1 billion. Never worth it, Wolfies. Never worth it. Downside, they won't be there long term. You mean the grandmas? Don't say that! That's so sad! That's so sad! Don't keep staying up. It's not good for your body. Mr. Haru, 3 24-hour streams in a month, Mizuki. I haven't done 3 in a month, have I? I think maybe the most I've done in 1 month is 2. Pretty sure. But like, I won't phase, think of it this way. The fact that if you wanna get particular about it, VTubing, streaming is my business, right? That is technically my job. I'm a NEET. I don't care what anyone says. I'm a NEET. I don't have a job. But you want to get particular about it. Some people would consider this my business, and that means I'm a professional. I'm a professional at Wolfies, and you leave the staying up over 24 hours to the professionals. All right, I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm doing. I keep one monster handy for my 24-hour stream. But don't drink monsters either. Don't drink monsters. Those are so bad for your heart and lungs, okay? Love your body. You only get one. You only get one. Take good care of yourselves, Almonfies. I want you guys to be here 10 years from now, 20 years from now, 30 years from now. We'll all be like, we'll all be like, how old are you guys? Like 60? We'll all be like 90 years old watching Harumizuki channel, and we'll be like, remember back in the old days when I could still just jump up and click my heels together? Those were the days. Those were the days. If I tried that now, I'd fall and break my hip. That's what you're gonna be saying 30 years from now when you're 90, Almonfies. Alright. I don't actually know how old you guys are. I don't want to know either. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. That could potentially be bad. Hi, pregnant Adam Sandler. Alright, I think the majority of your chat is 60. There could be some 60-year-olds in chat. I think that'd be kind of cool. You could share your you could share your wisdom with us, Almonfies. You could share your wisdom. Oh, ew. Oh, in Vegas. It's not even good either. Everyone who eats there says it's actual slop. That's why you get a Guy Fieri's place. Does he have a place there too? That wouldn't surprise me, but I didn't get to go. Just overpriced by name alone. You mean GAC? What is GAC? Franchises don't reflect celebrity chef's cuisine well. There's an actual, like, Gordon Ramsay has a Hex Kitchen somewhere, if I remember right, that's actually held to, like, really high standards, I want to say. Or maybe that isn't the name of it, but that's like the name of his show or something, right? I think. I have never seen Mr. Ramsay in my life except for... There's this one video, I don't know if you've seen it, where he's in like he's out in like some cabin or something, and he has like, he's making a grilled cheese sandwich, and it is the funniest thing I have ever seen. He makes this grilled cheese sandwich, and he like tries to cook it over the fireplace, and he like cuts into it at the end, and the entire thing is still unmelted, and he's like, look at that, look at the melt on that cheese, and it's like just still a solid block of cheese. I love that video so much, Almonfies. It's the worst sandwich anyone has ever seen. He's celebrity chefing it up so hard. I love that one. And then like he goes to take a bite out of it, and I swear you can see him kind of like wince whenever he does, and he's just like, so delicious, so tasty. Speaking of child labor, my child slave in RimWorld just died. I'm so sorry, Almighty Funk. I'm so sorry. Little hands are so good for the minds. It was close. You did one at the beginning of the month, one in the middle of the month, then again at the beginning of the next month. Did I? See, I don't wanna be like doing too many back-to-back 24-hour streams, because I don't wanna like burn you guys out, you know? What are the best kind of supermarket cookies? See, I don't buy pre-made cookies, like at all. I pretty much don't eat cookies outside of, you know, I'm not gonna lie, probably shouldn't do this. I steal some whenever I'm doing the Great Bake Off. I steal a few. You gotta pay the heckhound tax. I take a few of them here and there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not above it. I've seen people prepared and unprepared for 30-hour streams. See, I think whenever I did my 48-hour stream, I want to say it was around like the 36 or 38-hour mark where I really started to go downhill fast. Even with my like second monster, like I am not going to do that again. I understand the line between professionals and fools. Am I professional, Almonfies? Very professional, Heckhound? Ari has a break glass in case of 24-hour stream monster case. Do you know how much I'd have to pay for glass on Almonfies if I did that? We'll be impressed by like 8-hour streams. I can do 24-hour streams, no problem. Rest in peace to all the 90-year-olds in chat. I won't fizz. I don't think there is a 90-year-old here, but what do I know? What do I know? I've seen it. He messed up so bad. Gordon's sad grilled cheese. Yeah, like, I love that video so much, I won't fizz. I love it so much. Glass in this economy? Yeah, you gotta have like a little plastic door and it's gotta swing open. It's like a open plastic door in case of emergency. It's like, that is so much, that is so much less cool than, you know, having one of the tiny hammers to break through the glass. Now that's cool. Now that's cool, I won't fizz. Everyone gives him a hard time about it too, which is hilarious. Sorry, still a teensy bit sick. On the mend. But yeah, I don't know, like, that is the funniest video. I understand why it ended up that way. Like, it is hard to cook over an uneven fire. I give that man props for, like, following through with it and, like, uploading the video and everything, because it's like, that was obviously bad. Gotta say, I don't like cheese pulls at the end of those videos. I haven't watched a lot of videos like that. I didn't actually know this was a trend until a video game noted me to it. But have you guys ever seen those, how do I look that up? The rainbow grilled cheese? Rainbow grilled cheese. I only actually knew that these were a thing because of Cooking Mama, of all things. You guys have seen the ones I'm talking about, right? Tasty dye. They look like this. And yeah, it's probably just dye. I don't know the specifics of it, but yeah, Cooking Mama, it wasn't that word. Cooking Mama Cookstar, I think was the name of it. And that was the one that had so much controversy around it. Hi, Crofla. How's your Wednesday going for you today? That looks like AI rainbow cheese. I think this is a real picture. I'm like 99.9% sure. And so that game had a ton of controversy around it, and I think like the cover for it had the rainbow cheese on it or something. The grilled cheese. Look, it's gay cheese. See, I am unironically, I've seen some people getting banned for making like very innocent comments like that lately. I'm concerned. Twitch is running wild, I won't face. They're running wild. You unironically in some cases can't say they call it fried cheese. He's making them at night. Yeah, he's like, but he's actually dying inside. They're probably like, oh, we're on a tight schedule. Make a sandwich in like 5 minutes. Maybe you should be worried about burning yourself out. I won't fizz. If I burn myself out, I am going down in a fiery wreckage and I am never returning. I am going to burn myself out so hard that I am like dead in Gonzville. But until that time, I'm managing pretty well. Point taken. What do you? Or you mean? Yeah, like there are certain things you wanna be careful about saying on Twitch because they are just they are crazy with their banhammer lately. I have seen people. What was it? I saw somebody here recently. They were, I think they said something like they're a very openly gay VTuber and their community was largely made up of you know, gay people, and they said something like, oh chat, you're so gay or something like that, and they got banned for that. According to their post. I don't know the specifics. I had never seen that person before, but Twitch is ban happy. So you gotta be careful what you do and say on Twitch. Like typing it. I think they said it on their stream, I believe. Tiny hammer. Clink, clink, clink. If you feel like 90, does it count? No. You're more alive at hour 23 than I would expect from a solo streamer? What do you mean? What do you mean you would expect from a solo streamer? You gotta realize, a lot of people streaming LMVs, a lot of independent streamers. The only thing separating us from the big streamers is the advertising and the budget. You know, having a team behind us. Think about what kind of cool stuff I could do if I had like a team and a budget behind me. I'd probably, I don't even know. Gotta be honest, I don't really have any cool ideas. We could do like a seance or something. We could summon some dark spirits from heck live and have them flying around my room or something. You're a big streamer to me, Haru. I'm still just a little guy, LMVs. I'm still just a tiny little guy. Busy Wednesday. I hope things calm down for you soon. There's also that one clip of him trying to impress his mom and he undercooks the food. I have never seen that before in my life. That sounds hilarious. Rainbow grilled cheese was a huge meme at some point. Yeah, like a lot of that stuff just goes over my head. Like, I miss a lot of trends and stuff. You're my favorite dog VTuber? That means a lot to me, even if I'm not a dog yet. That means a lot to me, Zero Alec. But trust me, LMVs, I'm trying not to burn out. There are times where, like, I'm definitely stressed out. There are times where, like, I could use a break and stuff. But ultimately, I feel like I've got to push myself if I wanna, you know, do good, if I wanna be successful, if I wanna do better for you guys, you know? I gotta push myself a bit. I gotta go outside of my comfort zone because honestly, if I stayed in my comfort zone, if I stayed in my comfort zone, I probably wouldn't be up here streaming at all. You know? You gotta push yourself a little. You gotta get outside of your comfort zone at least a little bit to, you know, make progress in your life. Like, all of the best things in life, LMVs, aren't going to come easily. You gotta work for them. And sometimes that's uncomfortable. Sometimes that's not fun. Sometimes it straight up sucks. Sometimes you don't want to do it. Sometimes you want to quit. Expand the comfort zone a bit at a time, or skydive out of it. There are two very different ways to approach leaving your comfort zone. One of them is to just dive in head first, and one of them is to dip your toes in. Twitch has been weird lately. Yeah, like I feel like I am seeing more and more people getting banned every day, and a lot of them, as far as I'm aware, aren't really like doing very much. Like, Twitch seems to kind of have it out, especially for VTubers. I don't know why. So like, I wanna be safe on Moonphase. I wanna be safe. I don't want to get banned and have to stream on like YouTube or something. If I end up on YouTube on Moonphase, don't forget about me. Don't forget about me. I think I set up my YouTube channel for streaming forever ago and have never done it once. Harry's gonna move to Kick. I would never go to Kick. I'm not planning on doing any content that needs to be on Kick. I'm so ready to not be sick. Don't worry. Rebuttal is here to be a lightning rod. What do you mean? I'm a menace? You've never been a menace here as far as I can recall. Probably some new AI moderation from Amazon. Maybe they're like using ChatGPT to go over the what do you call it? Like people's VODs or something. Big in my heart. Hi, big. I'm only 5 feet tall on one face. If you count my tail, I think if you count my tail, I'm 5'2", or maybe that was my ears. I don't remember. You don't. If you have ears on one face, if you have ears, like mine. Yours are, you know, out of the way. They don't add to your height. You don't count the ears for your height. Okay. You don't count those. You don't count those. You gotta use the top of your head, not the top of your ears. If you're counting my ears, I'm like 5'2", but we don't count the ears here. We don't count the ears. I mean, when I watch 24-hour stream, it's like multiple guys able to pass the controller around and go out for emergency food. See, whenever I do my 24-hour streams, like, I just tell you guys, like, I'm gonna take a 30-minute break, and honestly, I am like shoveling food into my face every single time. Like, 30 minutes is not a lot of time to eat. Like, I have to like sprint down my stairs like as fast as I can, and I gotta like throw something on a plate and like microwave it as fast as I can, and I gotta like shovel everything into my mouth as humanly fast as possible, and then I gotta like wash everything, and then I gotta like run back upstairs, and it's like, that has been 30 minutes. That is me every time I'm taking a 30-minute break during a 24-hour stream. That's why I usually only end up eating like, I don't know, like what? 1 or 2, usually about like 2 meals during my 24-hour streams, I think. I'm usually the kind of person where like, I used to only eat 1 meal a day. These days I have been eating 2 meals a day. Like I usually have something whenever I wake up, and recently I've actually been going back towards 1 meal a day. I don't know, I like to have a big meal. I like to have just 1 big meal a day and just be done with it. Not be done with it as in I don't like eating, because trust me, I love eating. I love eating. I can't do 1 meal a day, I get so sleepy. That's understandable. Hard, big, well, the tail, sure. You're not a dog, you're a wolf? I'm a wolf for now. I'm not a dog for now. We'll see. We'll see come a year's time. Hara is still bigger than a Wolfie. There's this one thing that I really wanted to get commissioned where I'm riding on top of an Wolfie's head, and it looks kind of... It looks kind of strained, but the artist that I was going to commission has turned me down like multiple times now. That's the artist that I'm trying to get merch from. I hope they accept my scum someday, Wolfies. As a shy introvert, I became a summer camp counselor. It was worth it, especially the money. That sounds kind of fun and interesting. I think it would be fun to work with kids on Wolfies. Like, I know a lot of people probably don't think that, but I've always wanted kids of my own, and I don't think I'm ever gonna get to have kids of my own. I think it would be really fun to work with kids, you know? Everyone has a different preference to comfort zone. Some flesh tuber probably complained that VTubers were eating into their numbers. I don't think necessarily the two have a ton of overlap. I don't know, that's just me. That's just me. Also, if you're not in the Wolfie Cord, make sure you hop in at Wolfies. Kick is the bad place for bad people. I don't think it's a bad place for bad people, but it's for people that want to do different kinds of content that is not allowed on Twitch. And I will leave that statement there. I will leave that statement there. Live in heck with Haru on Kick? No! I'm not going to Kick. I'll still follow you through Discord. Yeah, like, if I ever end up getting banned on Twitch or anything, I'm probably just gonna go to YouTube, and if I somehow end up getting banned on YouTube as well, then I'm probably hanging up the whole VTuber business. Maybe I'll still make, like, maybe I'll focus full-time on making, like, edited videos or something then instead of stream. I don't feel like this whole lifestyle is for me if I'm not streaming and here hanging out with you guys. You know, that's what makes it worth it to me. Because I want to be here with you guys. Cookie business after VTubing? No, that would make that into a job. I'm the world's biggest menace, and that no one knows how much of a menace I am. You seem nice. Haru is so open about being a dog these days because he's sick as a dog right now. I'm not sick as a dog. I'm getting better. I remember I got banned on Mixer once because someone said Someone said a slur in Halo and it auto-detected it? I am so sorry. Mixer was like Microsoft's weird streaming service that like lasted for, I think it was under a year. They paid a bunch of money for Ninja to be on there and everything, and like it flopped. It flopped. My 511 Vieira in Final Fantasy XIV devastated. Huh? What did I say? What did I say? Harry, you need a fridge and a hot plate. I have a fridge downstairs. I don't have like a mini fridge, and like I don't know. I don't really have a reason to have a hot plate. You know. I just microwave stuff whenever I'm on my 24-hour streams, unless like occasionally like I will coordinate with like my roommate and be like, hey, can you like go grab me some food at this time, and I'll like, you know, give him some money. Occasionally I'll do that, but usually that's a little bit pricey. Retail heck lunch break. I feel like those aren't meals? What do you mean? Do you prepare lunch boxes for 24-hour streams? No. Usually what I do for 24-hour streams is like, I will have a meal from like a day or two before and just eat like leftovers or whatever, and just like throw everything on a plate and microwave it as fast as I can. Or sometimes occasionally, there have been a couple of 24-hour streams where I have just eaten like dried, already prepared, like ready to go food. Like I would have like, I don't know, just a bunch of granola or like a bunch of, I don't know, cereal or whatever. I can't do one meal a day. I get hungry and shake and sweat when I'm starving. You actually, if you've never done one meal a day at One Phase, you eventually start to acclimate to it. Trust me. It'll take like maybe a month or so, or like in some cases, like I've gotten used to it in like a week or two, but like for a lot of people it seems to take like a month or so. Your body eventually acclimates. You won't always feel cruddy doing one meal a day. And honestly, like I personally kind of like one meal a day. The only thing that sucks about doing one meal a day is like, if you're used to eating, like, say, as soon as you get up and that's your only meal of the day, say for example, you wake up at, I don't know, 8 a.m., right? And then you have some friends that are like, hey, do you wanna come out to dinner with us at like 6 p.m.? And you're like, oh, okay. And you're like dying. You're dying the whole time. How long for no meals a day? Usually whenever I am fasting, like full on fasting, not eating anything at all, it takes me about 3 or 4 days to stop feeling hunger pangs whenever I'm not eating. I think the longest I have ever fasted, from what I recall, is 1 week. I've gone 1 week without food. But like, if you're gonna do anything like that, do your research, talk to a doctor and stuff. I'm not a doctor. I did not talk to a doctor. I did not. I did my research. But like, don't try to wing that stuff. That can be dangerous. You want to make sure you're getting plenty of water. You want to make sure you're getting like electrolytes and stuff. You gotta take care of yourself on One Phase, you know? It was like a year and felt bad? What do you mean like a year? One day Haru will be programmed and have child. I would love to have kids on One Phase, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. It's for people that have uncovered hips. I knew a bunch of people that they were commissioning models that had uncovered hips, and they were finally, their models were ready like a day or two after the you can't show hips things went into effect, and they couldn't use their models at all. Or rather, they couldn't show that part of their model. Government incentive to turn kids away from VTubers and becoming IRL streamers instead for the economy or something? I don't know about that. People still ask, what's Mixer? I don't know, like, I remember Mixer. Cookie business after VTubing. It was like a year and it... Oh, you meant Mixer. You meant Mixer was like a year and it failed bad. I think it lasted for about 2 years. It was okay, but it never got traction. Oh, you can't measure your height with your ears? Yeah, like, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. I'm 5'2" if you count my ears, but, like, they don't count. And a hot plate? Simpsons reference? My donkey won't stop puking in his food? Huh? Are those both from The Simpsons? Just Rimworld things? Meal jerky? I have never turned just jerky into a meal during 24-hour streams. I think I would have to eat like an astronomical amount of jerky for that. And honestly, like, jerky's so expensive. Trust me whenever I say I would love to do that, but I don't really think that is too feasible. Also, I forgot. Hold on. Let me change my category. We're changing this one to Mario 64 Awonfis, because that's what we're playing today. That is what we are playing. I was working at the time, so being EB wasn't great. Eating is like 80% prep and cleanup, hardly any eating. I don't know. Like I love to eat Awonfis, but I am a pretty quick eater. I am a pretty quick eater. Like, every time I go out to like eat with somebody or whatever, if anybody ever like invites me out, I feel like I gotta slow down. That is not to say that I don't enjoy my food, because trust me, I am there like examining everything about the food. I take in the look of the food. I take in the texture of the food. I smell the food. I don't touch the food with my hands most of the time. Occasionally, if I'm having like a slice of pizza or something, but that's different. That's different. And like, I don't know, like, I'm usually like done before everybody else, and I think a part of that comes to like, I'm not one of those people who likes to talk over a meal. If I'm at a restaurant with somebody, I will do my best to talk with them before we have food and after we have eaten the food. While the food is there, I am stuffing my face. I am stuffing my face. Like, honestly, I feel like there is a not so distant reality where I am not like 90 pounds and I am like, I don't know, like 735 pounds instead. New model, chipmunk. I'm not a chipmunk, Awonfis. I know I'm saying I'm stuffing my face, but like, I like to eat. I like to eat, Awonfis, you know. I am not ashamed of this. I'm a big time eater. I like to cook. I like to eat. I like to try new things. I don't know, like, there are a lot of people who only eat like the same thing, like meal after meal after meal. And I'm the anti-Haru. I eat big, 750 pounds. Alternate Haru is 300 pounds and it's all muscle, and somehow he's 7'4". Would that be an appropriate weight for someone 7'4"? I feel like they would have to be like 500 pounds if they're all muscle. Right? Like, you don't think about it too much on movies. You don't think about it too much. Like, I am 5 foot and I'm like 90 pounds, and like, most average people, not to say that I am of a not average height or anything, but most people are like, I don't know, like, probably close to double my weight, I imagine. I don't actually know how much most people weigh. I'm not too sure. Rimworld says that nutrient paste is gross, but I'll probably just get a bowl of paste and do my business. But what about the flavors? What about the textures? You gotta enjoy all that stuff. That's an important part of food. It's important. Working a new job at the time. For me, it feels much less. I feel much less when I'm busy with something. I feel much less hungry when I'm busy with something. Yeah, like, if you're just sitting around and like you're not doing anything and you're just thinking about the next time you're going to eat or something, because trust me, if you're doing 1 meal a day and you are not used to it yet, or you are fasting and you're not past like the 3 or 4 day mark where you're not hungry anymore, you are going to be sitting there thinking only of food the whole time. There was like a month where I had to do this one diet for like health reasons because like I needed to do it for like some test I needed to take or something like that. And I was basically only eating like nutrient paste. And this stuff was the most vile, sickening, disgusting, nasty, gross, like, I almost choked every time I had it. And I was supposed to have like, you know, like 3 or 4, it tasted that bad? Oh, it was so bad. I was supposed to have like 3 or 4 like shaker cups full of this stuff a day, and you added it to water, and that was all I had. It was like a powder, and it got to the point where like I was having like maybe 100 or 200 calories of it a day. And then I think there was like, I want to say like after towards the end of it, I think there was like a week or so where I didn't eat at all after having only eaten like 100 or 200 calories a day for like probably a week or 2 before that, because like this stuff was just so vile. Like I wanted to cry every time I had to have some. I wanted to cry. It was like the most miserable thing in the world on One Piece. It was so disgusting. The Jimmy Neutron movie is free to watch with ads on YouTube. I've never seen a Jimmy Neutron anything in my life. Literally eating worse than Russian POWs. It was... I struggle to tell you how exactly this stuff tasted. It wasn't necessarily even the taste of it that was bad, but it was like, it was made up of very simple like sugars and proteins and like whatever else your body needed, and it was made in like the most easily digestible form. And the stuff, I don't think it even was protein. I think it was like very simple like amino acids or something. Like I don't know. And whenever you would drink this stuff, it was like it permeated everything on my body that it touched. I could feel it like sinking into like the roof of my mouth. I could feel it like sinking into my tongue. I could feel it like sinking into my throat as I swallowed it. And it was like, it was the most vile, disgusting thing ever. And it was like sickly, disgustingly, like I wanted to vomit from it sweet. And it was kind of like cheesy on top of that. It was so disgusting. It was so disgusting. Hi Remy, how's your Wednesday going? How's your Wednesday? Hey Haru, when do you think Mario 65 is coming out? It's been 28 years. We've been waiting long enough. I don't know, like somebody's gotta get in touch with Miyamoto. Somebody's gotta call that guy up and tell him like, the fans have been waiting. We're ready for it. Let us have it. Let us have it. We have earned it at this point. We have been patient. We have not been groveling for it, but we're ready for it. We're ready for it. It'll be out whenever Silk Song comes out. It'll be out whenever Half-Life 3 comes out. Trust me, I won't be. You gotta trust in the plan. Too bad. No, not bad, not bad. Okay, I was a little bit worried whenever I read that as too bad. Yeah, let us have it. I'm ready for it, I'm ready for Super Mario 65. I have mastered Mario 64 and I'm ready for 65. I'm playing RimWorld and my donkey caught the flu. He keeps vomiting all over his hay. His pen is just covered in donkey vomit. Poor guy. Poor guy. Food is freaking good. I love food so much, I won't Fizz. Deep Down finally released on PS3. Bought a PS4 for that. Didn't they show that off? Like, it was supposed to be for the PS3, right? And then they showed like the one trailer of it and then never mentioned it ever again, right? I feel like they really shot themselves in the foot not making that, because I feel like if they took it in the right direction, Deep Down was never coming to the US. Was it supposed to be Japan only? Deep Down feels like it could have been like Capcom's Demon Souls or Dark Souls, you know? I don't know. I'd enjoy my hypoethical nutrition pill. Would you really? Would you really? Can we get a kilogram conversion? What is 90 pounds in kilograms on one face? Hold on. 90 pounds to kilograms. I apparently weigh 40 kilograms. Give or take a kilogram or two. I don't know if that's a lot. Give or take a kilogram or two in either direction, maybe. I don't know weights very well, and I don't keep a scale. I keep a kitchen scale, but that's different. Yeah, you can't weigh yourself. You can't weigh yourself on that. I only know freedom units. I weigh 90 pounds or approximately 40 kilograms. I can literally pick you up with one arm. You have to realize form factor comes into play here. Form factor comes into play. I'm not ergonomic to lift with one arm, I won't Fizz. Didn't they do an American World War II experiment like that, where they got people who didn't conscript and tested them to see how long they would last without food? There was a lot of unethical stuff done during wars. It wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me. They lived their normal lives, but they would obsessively think about food, knowing they couldn't have any. That doesn't surprise me, given like I said, once you get past the 3 or 4 day mark, whenever you're completely just doing no calorie fasting, you stop thinking about food eventually. However, while I was on this diet where I was only eating like 100 or 200 calories like every single day for like a week or two, and then I stopped eating completely after like another week, the entire time I was getting just barely enough calories that my body was still screaming out for food. Hi Manishi, how's your Wednesday treating you? 90 pounds? How tall are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm 5 foot. Unless you count the ears. With the ears I go up to 5'2", but those don't count. Those don't count, I won't Fizz. But when I was having like 100, 200 calories of this disgusting nutrient-paced sludge every day from a shaker cup, I spent every single day so lethargic and miserable. I couldn't do anything all day long except for sit down in a chair. And I was sitting in a chair. You want to know what I was doing the entire time, all of these? I was watching Japanese like cooking videos the entire time. I would watch videos of like Japanese restaurants like opening up for the day, and I would sit there and watch them for like 14 hours a day, give or take, for like 2 or 3 or 4 weeks. And you can't fast while watching Dancing Bacon? What do you mean? I wasn't watching Dancing Bacon. I was watching Japanese people prepare their shops for the day. But yeah, that was miserable. That was bad. That was bad. I did not enjoy that. At least they could make it taste good. I don't know. I would never recommend that to anyone. Because it was a Capcom online games MMO? And their online account MMO system was heck. I played a lot of Dragon Dogma Online, and boy howdy, that system was terrible. I've only played Monster Hunter Frontier, and I played that on the Korean servers, and I learned how to read a little bit of what's the Korean written language is Hangul, right? I learned how to read enough Hangul to get by, and like Frontier was fun. Frontier was fun. I played the Korean version because I think that was the only version that was free to play, and every other version you needed to like pay to play or something. I think. Hi, you're teeny. I try Among Us. Like part of my whole thing Among Us is like I love food. I really love food. I could be like 600,000 pounds if I were to just absolutely eat the food the way I wanted to, if I were to go wild, but I gotta keep my slim feminine figure on Fizz. I gotta stay slim. I need my slim waist, you know? It's all the better for cosplaying with Among Fizz. It's all the better for cosplaying with. He's drinking Silent Green. It wasn't Silent Green, but my god, it was the most nasty, disgusting thing in the entire world, and I think I would legitimately, like, not even exaggerating, I think I would rather die than do that again. 100%. Har's gotta curl up in a ball for easy lifting. I'm not gonna make it easy, Among Fizz. I'm 90 pounds. I'm gonna fight you every step of the way. I'm gonna be wiggling. I'm tiny and stuff, but like I'm gonna be flailing my limbs around, and I'm gonna be like throwing punches. Hard drinking blended Among Fizz. I would never. Hi DTW. How is your? I've already said DTW Wednesday a lot, I think. How's your Wednesday going? How's your Wednesday treating you today? Whoa, sweet. What do you mean sweet? I too watch people make food to torture myself when fasting. We're not so different. We're not so different. But like honestly, I would say that was probably the only way that I made it through my period of having like 100 or 200 calories a day and then like fasting for however long I did, was by watching those food videos, because it gave some meaning to my life. It gave some meaning to my life to know that there is still food out there. There's delicious food, and I got to see like how they made it and stuff. And honestly, I think during that period where I did not eat at all, and I was just sitting there every day in a chair, like laying back with my eyes closed, like I'm barely hanging on. I think I learned how to cook better because I picked up a few like techniques that I saw people doing in all of the Japanese cooking videos. Thank you for the head fat, Richard. Honestly, like that period of time improved me a bit as a chef, so I don't hate that I did that. I don't hate that I did that. Are watching the vegan strips commercial? Oh, please. Same genre of come watch these guys cook delicious food. What's the same genre as that? Thank you for the head pat, Alexa. I played Frontier on Japanese servers because it had a ton of content. I think I forget if the Japanese servers and the Korean servers were on par with content or not. I don't remember, but like I didn't want to have to pay a subscription fee. I know that the Korean script is designed to be easy to read and learn. Yeah, and like what I learned of it, I couldn't tell you any of it now. Like that knowledge has all swooshed right out of my head. Like I can't read any Hangul now at all, but it was pretty simple to learn whenever I did. I just didn't really have a reason to keep learning it or use it after I stopped playing Monster Hunter Frontier. I remember when I was fasting once, I watched a lady show on how to make school cafeteria style pizza, the rectangular kind. I kinda want some of that. It's a little bit nostalgic. Hi Bob Saget, how's your Wednesday treating you today? My DT Wednesday is doing fine at work now. You're at work all the time, it feels like. I hope you're getting enough time off. I hope you get to spend enough time with your DT wife. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Hi Harris, your category is clickbait. What do you mean clickbait? What do you mean clickbait? We're gonna be playing Super Mario 64 today. in a sense. In a style. Frontier? Why are you making that face about Frontier? I enjoyed my time with Frontier. I enjoyed my time with the Soylent White. Awonfiz, I don't eat Awonfiz. We've been over this. I know I used to joke about it a lot, but if we're ever in a situation, you guys are tiny. I know I'm like 5 foot nothing, and I weigh like 3 graham crackers in weight, but you guys are even smaller than that as a Awonfiz. If we're ever in the plane wreck, you guys can kill me and eat me, because I will keep you going longer than you guys will keep me going. Okay? Alright? Alright, you struggle. I'm not gonna make it easy. What if I fireman carry you in my masculine arms? I think you're still gonna have a time, because I'm gonna be fighting on the way up. It's gonna be rough. I napped through a lot of the day, but it felt good instead of depressing. I'm not gonna lie, like, I woke up, I went and did some stuff for the day, you know, I had some stuff I had to get done. I had like my food for the day and stuff. And then I was really tired, and I was feeling really cold, so I crawled back in bed and I napped for a bit. And it was a pain in the butt. Thank you for the head pat, Atomic Butt Hurt. It was a pain in the butt. Like, after I had been laying in bed for like 10 or 15 minutes, and I was, you know, I was real snuggled in and getting nice and warm and cozy, and like I usually sleep naked, but like I wanted to make sure I was just ready to go, so I slept with all my clothes on, and like I was so toasty, I was so warm, I was so cozy. After I was laying in bed for like 10 or 15 minutes, somebody whipped out a chainsaw outside, and they were like sawing logs or something, and I was like, come on now. And I didn't want to get up and open my window. It was a pain in the butt. Dang, hard, don't do the depression. It wasn't a depression that I was pretty down at that time, but it wasn't a depression thing. I was sitting there in the chair not moving for like probably 14 hours a day and sleeping a lot, just because like I was on this terrible diet where I was only able to eat this like nutrition powder sludge stuff for I think it was a month I was supposed to eat it. And not eating was equally fine. Not eating was equally fine. So like I did my best for like the first I don't know, like for the first like 3 or 4 days. I had like my, you know, my daily intake of calories of nasty sludge. Hi Precision. What's up? What's up? It's another What's Up Wednesday. How's it going? But I had my daily intake of calories through like this nutrient sludge stuff in my shaker cup, and then after like 3 or 4 days, I was like, okay, I can't do this. Thanks to Sin for my sub gift. Hi Bingo. How are you today? Thank you for resubscribing for the second month. For the second month. Did Sin gift you a sub? Did Sin gift you a sub? Thank you if you're here, Sin. Apparently. But like I started cutting it down to like 100 or 200 calories a day, just enough of the nasty nutrient sludge so that like I wasn't like I don't know. I wasn't like gonna literally die. And like this stuff was so bad. Let me tell you, it wasn't just a matter of it tasting nasty and I didn't want to have that, but it was also a matter of like whenever I would be drinking this stuff, I would genuinely be on the urge of vomiting the whole time. It was so disgusting. It was so disgusting. And like no matter how much I watered it down, like it was still nasty. It was still nasty. The texture, no. The flavor and like the way that I described it like permeated your like tongue and the roof of your mouth and like the back of your throat. It was so vile. And then after after like a week of having like 100 or 200 calories of it a day, I couldn't even choke that down anymore, and I just stopped eating altogether for like another week until it was good enough, and then at that point, like, the diet was close enough to being over that like I talked to my doctor, and they were like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't want you to literally die from not eating, cause I'm already tiny. I'm already tiny, Awomfies. I get 3 days off a week, so I spend plenty of time with my wife. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Like, I think everybody should have a couple days off to themselves. You know, enjoy your weekend and whatnot, Awomfies. Cause I have a serious Capcom Online Games PTSD. I mean, I don't remember having any issues with it, but at the same time, I also followed a very, 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 very crazy, like, in-depth guide that, like, from step 1 to step, like, 1000 told me exactly what to do. I might be smaller than the standard Awomfi? I don't know what our standard Awomfi would be like, size-wise. I need to come up with an Awomfi size range. I need to come up with a size range and give you guys like some accessories. You can be like an Awomfi that has like a top hat and a monocle. Maybe like maybe an Awomfi that has like a katana and like Virgil hair. Maybe you'll be like an Awomfi that has like a cowboy hat and a 6-shooter. I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you guys what you can and can't do. Someone was playing Doom IRL. I think they were just like sawing logs or something, because it was like and then they'd be like I think whenever it goes like to the deeper sound like that, I think that's them sawing through something, and it's probably not a person or a demon. If it was a demon, I would be a little bit concerned, because I am also a demon. That means I was probably next on the chopping block. You gonna eat us when you're hungry, Haru? No! Of course not. I love you too much for that, Awomfies. Haru, have you seen this chainsaw? Simpsons reference. I don't get that one. I don't get that one. I'm good. Apparently? I don't remember? That's fine. Everybody shows up here one way or another, Awomfies. I gotta say, like, the longer I stream, Awomfies, like, I'm always kind of curious where all of you guys came from. You know? Like, I'm sure some of you just, like, maybe you were searching around for Mario 64 streams and you clicked on my stream. Maybe you got brought in by a raid. Maybe a friend recommended me to you. Maybe you got a gift sub at random and you decided to check me out. Maybe I'm kind of curious how everybody got here, you know? I got brought here by a raid. Makes sense. I imagine that's how a lot of you guys probably found out about me, right? Life goals right there. What are life goals? Small doggo. I'm not that small. I think Drop rated you. Hi Bird, how are you today? And hi Rumbly Mill. The Twitch recommended tab brought me in. Wait, really? I was on the recommended tab? That kind of surprised. I guess if you watch a lot of VTubers, it might recommend other VTubers to you. Or you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask? Red Awomfi, 3x speed boost, blue Awomfi, waterproof, purple Awomfi, invisible. If you're purple and you're invisible, you're not purple then, you're invisible. It can't be both. I don't remember how I found you. I think I came in from a raid, didn't notice and just thought you were chill. I appreciate that. Awomfies, I don't care how you got here. What matters is that you're here now. And I appreciate that. I love you guys, Awomfies. Came in from a raid, can't remember who though. I don't remember. I know a lot of you have been here for quite a while now. Some of you are still newer here, but like, some of you have, I don't know, some of you have been here for like a year. Some of you have been here for like a year and a half-ish. I've been streaming for a little over a year and a half, and like I think I still have I can think of maybe 3 people off the top of my head that were here from like I don't know, my first month or so streaming, and it makes me happy. It makes me happy to know that you guys are still here. Life goals was referring to 3 days off with the wife. Oh, at one phase, your own time is important too. If you can manage it with like, you know, getting by financially, try to find a job that gives you enough time off for yourself and to spend with people you love. Someone rated here. Hi, hope you're doing well. I'm doing so great. It's another day with my own phase, and I don't have to start baking after the stream just yet, technically. That's gonna be tomorrow, and that's when the difficult times are gonna begin. That's when the hard times are gonna begin. Science Man rated you, and you were playing a Tales game, and I've stayed since. Wait, I know exactly the stream that you're talking about. I was playing Tales Adventure. That game was okay. It was okay. I would never recommend anybody play it though. It was rough around the edges is how I would put it. I clipped out of the map once. I clipped out of the map entirely accidentally. Have you ever seen a purple Aomfi? No. But like, haven't really been working on the alternate Aomfi designs. We've got the main Aomfi design locked in, nailed down. The personalized recommendations are pretty good, honestly. See, I've been kind of hesitant to like check out random people because like I'm a weirdo. Like, if I just pop into somebody's random chat and like I don't get there from somewhere, like I feel weird about chatting. There are a lot of people's streams that like I will pop into and just like watch them and never chat at all because like Cause I'm really introverted and I don't do great around new people, and like I don't necessarily want to be like I know a lot of people try not to do this. I don't want to be like on the spot if I say something, you know. Pretty sure I got brought here by Margot, right? I haven't been able to catch Margot lately. I feel bad about that. What are we talking about? I tapped out for a while. I was like, I don't know where most Aomfis come from. Like, everybody got here somehow, and like, I'm kind of curious to know how most of you got here. Seems like most of you got here through raids, it seems like. Can't exactly remember. Adoomfis are an orange color? Exactly, I like Tales Adventure. Adoomfis, we already have photographic evidence of what Adoomfis look like. Hold on, let me scoot over. This is not Adoomfis. You can enjoy this. You can enjoy this art real quick while I look for the Adoomfi pic. This is just what I had loaded up in that slot. Here is the Adoomfi. Richard drew this one. Not sure I really like it. He's looking a bit too grizzled. For my taste, but this is an artist's interpretation of an Adoomfi. Margot is away at Disney World for a while, or Land, forget the difference. Land is the one in California. World is the bigger one that's in Orlando, Florida. I'm hearing raids from other streamers I follow, so maybe I got raided in. Maybe. I wish you would like say next to all of your names, like, this is where this person came from, this is where that person came from. She usually streams too early for me to catch. I can usually catch a little bit of her when she's streaming at her regular times, but lately I've been doing a lot of napping. I've been doing a lot. I've had a few I randomly go through the people streaming Jackbox. I've only played Jackbox like once or twice, and I honestly don't remember a lot about it because I was drinking a bit then. I tend to lurk for like 3 months before saying anything. See, I would probably do the same thing. I keep getting the notification that chat is active, so I should consider clipping. Is that like a new addition or something? You guys have been saying that's like constantly popping up. Hi Jack00, how's it going? How's your Wednesday treating you? I like Jackbox except for the lame trivia ones. I would probably fail every trivia one just because I suck at it. I don't know anything. Maybe we could do like an Olympic Chord Jackbox night. That sounds like that'd be fun. I still wanna do SCP Secret Lab sometime. I have just not really found time to sit down and like get that all together. I remember I had an Olympi who offered to host for me. He offered to host for me, and I may take him up on that in the future, because if you've never played SCP Secret Labs on Olympi's, it is so fun. It is so fun. Gritty 7th gen shooter Olympi. A Doomfie is a true one. What in the world is an Adoomfie? Adoomfies are... Also, Almighty Funk, you did not make a Doomfie. That term existed before you were here in the stream, I promise you. But, Adoomfies are like... I don't know, they're Olympies who are a little bit... a little... We don't acknowledge Adoomfies. Okay. Alright, Olympies. They're like the gritty, edgy Olympies. He's seen some stuff. Hardcore Adoomfie. Haru, stop spamming chat. I can't help it. That's on a timer. That's on a timer. Olympies party night. It's doing it like every 5 minutes. It's the best time to play Jackbox after a few drinks. See, I promised you guys I wouldn't drink anymore, and I haven't had a single drop of alcohol. And the only caffeine that I have had has been... I went to a place that offered like some free like Turkish coffee, and I wanted to try that out because it was just like a tiny little espresso cup full. And I tried that out because it was free and it was really flavorful, and I enjoyed that a lot. I'm back. Yippee. Did it throw you into ads or something? I wish it would tell me. It told me it would tell me in chat whenever the ads are about to fire up. That bothers me. It doesn't do that. I find a new stream and I just go, they're on the internet. They know the risks, and start talking in chat like I was always there. You just show up and you're like, hey pal, how's it been? It's been months since we've seen each other. And then the streamer's like sitting there looking at your first time chatter badge and they're like, excuse me? What do you mean? I see it a lot here. Do we like talk a lot compared to the average chat or something? I do think my chat is more active than most people's, I believe. I totally did. I will fight you. I believe the first usage of the term Adoomfie that I recall was either from Delphimin or Garm. Before you were watching Almighty Funk. Before you were watching. I won't follow a streamer until I've chatted with them enough and know they actually care about having me as a chatter. See, I'm one of those people where like, I will follow people that I'm kind of interested in and want to check out and stuff. I usually wait until they are not streaming. I wait until they're offline so there isn't a public notification about it. Now, Adoobies, they're pretty chill. Punished Venom, Olympi. Drinking is bad for you? Yeah, Olympi is like, alcoholism is not a joke. Alcoholism is not a joke. Take your health and your liver seriously. My mistake. Sin gifted me 4 months at some point? I got 2 months left. Maybe from when I was talking about getting engaged. I'm happy he gifted you 4 months. That's a lot. That's a lot. And I hope you've enjoyed your time here, Bingo. Thank you for the head pat, Jack. I'm sad I forgot. I mean, it's been a bit. It's been a bit. I like Sin though. I like Sin. Sin is nice. Sin is nice. We don't talk about boobies. I have an image of what that may look like in my mind, and I don't like it. The notification got banned? Which notification? Which one? Studies were done that suggested even the glass of wine that was once thought to be good for you is not good for you and is probably worse for you? That is such a vague statement. That is such a vague statement. Harry's favorite drink flavor? Free? Yeah, like honestly, if you're going to offer me something free, there's a 90% chance that I am going to be like, why yes. I will gladly accept your turmeric and butter and what are some other things that sound gross, and coffee and banana and cheese and beer drink that you've concocted. Even though those all sound like awful mixed together to me. Your chat's super active. I really like your format, to be honest. Thank you. I don't know, like there are a lot of bigger streamers chats that I've seen that are a bit slower, and like mine slows down from time to time, but like I try to stay engaging with you guys. I try to stay chatting with you guys, because it's like I have the most fun when I'm in somebody else's stream. I feel best when I'm watching somebody else's stream, whenever they're like, you know, talking to me and stuff. And so I try to give you guys the same kind of experience that I would want. Like, I love you guys and I love chatting with you, and it's like a win-win, you know? Because I don't have to sit here and like scour my brain for topics, and we can just bounce around and talk about a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and like you guys get to chat with me. I think it's a win-win for everybody. To be fair, every chat has its own vibe. Yeah, like no two chats are the same, and I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with a chat that's like slower or quieter or something, because like every streamer, every chat, everybody has their own vibes on one face. But I am personally going for the kind of vibe that, you know, I want my stream to have. Funk knew about it before he even found Heart. Came to him in a dream. I want him to know I followed as a result of their kindness. See, I'm like a deer in the headlights. I'm skittish. I follow when they're offline. I give them the sneaky follow, because I'm intimidated. If they say my name, I might, I don't know, I might be, it might be too much. Maybe. I have very much. You're one of my most frequent streams I have done. That means so much to me. Enjoyed my time here very much. That means so much to me, Bingo. I want them to see my name on screen, so they see that I am, and they have to deal with it. See, I mean, they'll still see your name if you're like chatting and stuff. Like, I follow people that I'm like, kind of, you know, like I want to check out their stuff at some time or whatever. Also, Goldie has redeemed the last 25k box of cookies on One Piece. There are still 2 100k boxes left. Also, how are you doing, Goldie? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. That was the last one? That was indeed the last one. That was the last 25k one. There are 2 100k boxes left, but I don't know how many Awomfis we have around that have 100k points just lying around willy-nilly. Not too sure. Not too sure. But in regards to other streamers, like, I will follow people who I'm interested in checking out and stuff that I haven't necessarily watched before, and I don't really want them to call me out. Free loans? Yes, I'll take 5. I'll take 5 if they're free. Curry powder. Yeah, throw a little bit of curry powder in there. Throw like some, I don't know, some pea in there. Just stuff that you generally don't want in a food or a beverage, and if it's free, there's a chance that I might say yes. I want to try Tibetan butter tea. What is that? Is it literally butter and tea? Hey, Haru, free natto? Ah, okay, maybe not everything. Maybe not everything. Natto is one of the most disgusting things in the world. Ugh. Natto is like, if you've never tried it, It is the texture of literal, actual, disgusting snot. Thank you for the follow, foot job, Bob. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Nice Wednesday. Thank you for the follow, and welcome in. I'll eat or drink anything if it has banana in it. I will say one of the nicest banana things that I have ever had. I tried, what is the name of that stuff? It's a warm sake drink they serve in amazake. I tried a banana amazake at a place in Japan called Kamisama no Banana, I think, and it was the most delicious thing in the entire world. Oh my god. I would drink so much of that stuff. Don't know if you missed me saying I use the sidebar to find mesh streamers, including you. I'll add this. You kept showing up for me for a while, and I felt intimidated by how active your chat is. Take me some time to stick around. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Bob. I'm curious. I'm curious, like, how it recommends me to people. Is it people that I share like a viewer overlap with? I don't actually know how Twitch like recommends people, honestly. I forgot it in another stream. You mean Adumfi? Hara is too precious for Twitch. I want them to say my name. Spread the sin of my existence on this blighted earth. Don't put it that way. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. You've been my go-to afternoon stream recently. See, I try to be really consistent with my streams. I have recently kinda sorta, taking like one day of the week, it would probably maybe be like a weekend day or something, and doing one additional, maybe even shorter stream on like outside of my usual hours. Just so that I can see some people that, you know, aren't always available whenever I'm doing my regular streams. Because I know, like, there are a lot of people who have told me, especially during like my 24-hour streams and stuff, they're like, Haru, I love you, it's so good to see you. I never get to see you because our time zones don't overlap once. And I love that kind of thing. I love that kind of thing in One Piece. I could rig a prediction to give someone my 50k. Don't rig predictions, please. I need more time to build up another 100k. Yummy fermented soybean. Natto tastes like snot, and it has the texture of snot. It's gross. I've never had them and never want to. It's so vile. Don't eat natto. Subathon goal, eat natto. I've actually considered that before. If I ever do like a subathon or a donathon, I am probably legitimately going to have eat natto on there because it is so disgusting and I don't want to do that. And the whole point of those is for you guys to make me do things I don't wanna, right? Right? Chat name. We appreciate Mr. Toe Enjoyer Bob, Soul Enjoyer Bob. I've considered trying nutritional yeast. It might be really good. What is nutritional yeast? It's pu'er tea, pink salt, and yak butter and tea. Very salty, fatty, earthy tea, deep and flavorful. I would definitely try that. Essentially overlapping communities. See, I didn't know what that was from. Like, I have like a metric after my streams where it tells me where like most of my viewership is from and stuff, and that's all interesting and stuff. I didn't really know what that affected. I didn't know what that affected previously. I gotta follow all their lives so I can watch them pronounce my name wrong. Is it not Croflaw? Am I saying it wrong every time? Am I saying it wrong? Mainly through similar tags, maybe like VTuber. I think that's another thing. If you're watching a lot of VTubers, it'll eventually learn to recommend you VTubers. Like, pretty much only. If you open up a brand new, like, private browser tab of Twitch, it'll just show you, like, a bunch of random big flesh streamers. It does not recommend me flesh streamers anymore, at all. At all. I only follow VTubers. I think there's like one or two exceptions. I follow like one or two people that aren't VTubers. I do the same. I think streamers tend to have a circle of 4 to 5 others that they tend to overlap with. Yeah, like, I was actually kind of surprised. It was literally yesterday I was looking because I was trying to find some setting or something like that and going through like my Twitch dashboard, and I forget who off the top of my head, but I have like a 25% overlap with somebody else's community, and I was like, wow, that seems like kind of really high. That seems really, really high. I like when streamers are taken aback by my name. Does that happen often? Does that happen often? My prediction would be something like free money versus you lose, don't pick. Don't bring up a prediction. In fact, I think if you start the prediction, you aren't allowed to vote in it. I think is how that works. It's hard when your streamer eats into your cozy veg time. Yeah, like Elumphase, if you're ever sleepy or whatever, and it's late, you want to just relax while you like listen to me, you can absolutely like throw me on and go to bed. I don't mind that one bit. I don't mind being your background sleepy noise. No, don't eat natto. Natto is so vile. Does that goal just mean we get audio of Haru throwing up? Basically, yeah. Basically. I don't think I would literally throw up, but the whole time, like, it would be really, like, scorchy and slelshy, and I would probably be going, like, the whole time, except, like, for realsies. For realsies. I want you to eat natto, so don't eat it. You natto want to eat it. Ha 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 ha. I've heard that joke before. Old news. Frequently watching one or two femboy streamers definitely got Twitch repeatedly giving me femboy recommends, which I usually ignore because they're too lewd. But Haru would never make an inappropriate joke or talk about being pagrant. Yeah. Not me. Not me. You can probably hear the gears a turning. Not me. Not me. Not at all. I would never do something like that ever in my life. Ever. The only streamer that says my name right is my Oshi. Is it pudding me? Like late speak. Pudding me? Is that what that's supposed to be? Is that one right? But cookies? Oh right, you'd have to pay out. Yeah, like you're also not supposed to rig predictions either. I could maybe get in trouble for that, maybe. Yep. See, okay. I wasn't sure because sometimes people come in and they just have like, they have like just numbers and stuff in their name. And for all I know, your name could be Pudding M, and the M could be short for something, and maybe Pudding M was taken, so you had to be Pudding M3. I will keep that in mind. You were putting me. I was in one streamer's chat. They mentioned they had a 60% overlap with one of their friends. That's crazy. I thought 25% was high. I thought that was pretty impressive. A few times, but one person was like, what the heck? You can't have that name. How do you have that name? What the heck? It was funny. Oh. What? Why did they freak out at that? Like, I will be honest. I have we've seen worse names. Like, no offense to you, Mr. Bob, who just dropped by. We have seen worse names than yours. Like, even in the last like 5 minutes. You get certain people rolling in who are like VTuber foot enjoyer or something like that, or like big butts Ben or something. I don't know. I'm not going to try to come up with the most crude names I can. I've seen some powerful names on Twitch. Yeah, like we've had some people come in where I have been like, I cannot read your name out, and like the censors have caught their name and everything. I like when seeing streamers. I like seeing whether streamers call me by my full name, my casual name, or by my adjective. Do some people just call you like gamer? Do some people just call you gamer? I don't know. To me, My mind works in mysterious ways, Alonfiz. Some of you, I'm going to say the whole thing. Some of you, I am going to say just part of your name. Some of you, I am going to give like an abbreviation to. Some of you are getting names that are kind of adjacent, like Mr. Richard, but aren't actually your real names. And like, I don't know, like, my mind works in mysterious ways, Alonfiz. My mind works in mysterious ways. Thanks for the follow, 6? Wait, have people ever done that? Have people ever done that? Thank you, Nevin. I wonder if free kvass soup would go into like go into the 10% like natto. I've never tried kvass. That's like a fermented wheat drink or something, right? It's like alcohol adjacent, I think. I think some of it has alcohol in it. I think. I just want to share cookies with friends. I don't think you're going to be able to boost somebody up to like 100k points. Funny dinky name. No feet zone. Yeah, this is a no feet zone on one face. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I should be Big Butts Bingo. No! No! What have I unleashed? Mr. Sex 42069. Yeah, that's my name, by the way. I'm Mr. Dr. Sex 42069 underscore XX Killa. That's my handle on Microsoft's Xbox Live service. No streamer has specifically called me 6 yet. Maybe it's time to start. I can be a trailblazer. But crust will always stick with. I don't like that. I don't like that name. I strongly dislike that name even. Then there's simply ones like feet. I have never seen an account just named like feet. It doesn't surprise me that there's one out there. Some just call me gamer, but they might just call everyone that. It's like you roll into chat and they're like, "Hey gamers, how's it going? How's it going, gamers?" But it's like, what if you don't play video games? What if you're literally not a gamer? What if you only watch other people play games and you've never played a single video game in your entire life? The heart brain malfunctions and calls someone Steve. Yeah, we have our pal in here, big nerd Steve. Hi Penguin, how are you? Feet has just entered the server. How's your Wandering Wednesday going? No feet, only shoes. We love shoes here at Alonfiz. We love our Shadow the Hedgehog brand kicks. I should change my Twitch name to Meef Strongdar? Why? Why Meef Strongdar? There are times where I do need to stop and ask you guys why. Is there something I'm missing with that one? Gamers by proxy. Why are we telling our old usernames from high school? I can't share mine because it would be so cringy that I would literally like drop dead on stream. I can't share it. I think I'll break my food budget just on shipping. For what? Or you mean for the cookies? You mean for the cookies? If you are in the US, it is very likely that your cookie box will be in the range of $12 to like $20. I don't think I have ever seen it run more than $20 in the US. If you are outside of the US, Alonfiz, I would try to guesstimate yourself. Choose a West Coast US place and use that as where you're shipping from, and like check it out. Check it out. Do it. Do what? Do what? Slab Beefly, Chunk Flexo. I don't like these ones. Big McLarge Huge. Meef Strongdar. Perfect balance of confusing and frightening. See, I just don't get it. Smash Lampjaw. By the way, I forget if I let you know. I go by Ben. It's not too troublesome to remember. That's what I prefer. Bingo's fine. Prefer Ben. I will try my best. I I was thinking about this the other day. Alonfiz, let me ask you a question. This is one that I would even like Almighty Funk to run a poll for. There are a lot of you coming through here. I love you guys. I try my best to remember everything you tell me. I'm sure if you've been here for more than one stream, you know I have an awful memory. My question to you, Alonfiz, is it... Would you be offended if I were to remember a very particular story you told, for example? And wait, what? Let me rephrase that. Hi, Mimic. How's your Wednesday going? Would you be offended if I remembered a very particular story that you told, but I did not remember who exactly said it? Would you be offended in that case? Maybe not offended. Would you be happy if I remembered your story, even if I didn't remember that it was from you? Like, I got to thinking about it myself, and I was like, I think I would personally be more happy that, like, you know, the person that I'm watching remembered something that I said at all, even if they can't, like, necessarily accredit it to me. You know, I don't even know how to type this for the poll. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to type that either. Hi, should I sell my donkeys and buy kangaroos instead? What can the kangaroos do for you? Roll fizzle beef? But I don't know, like, I wanna try to keep, like, everything in mind. Like, I do have a lot of people coming by and, like, they'll be like, hey, call me this name, and it's, like, not their username and stuff. And I try my best to remember, but there are a lot of you. It's okay. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I would love to not be sick. Ready for that to be over with. Otherwise, I'm doing great, because I get to spend time with my Alonfiz. I wouldn't be offended, no? Because of the character limit. There's a lot of us. See, that's also been a struggle for me, is, like, as I get bigger, like, inevitably things are going to get harder and harder for me to, like, keep up with chat and, like, get to know you all on a personal level, and I'll have to deal with that eventually, but not now. Not now. I think I'm still small enough that I can know all of you. Sometimes I forget names and just call people Uncle Smash Punch or something equally silly. My stories are deranged, so it'd be really funny if you thought someone else told it. See, there are times where I have been like, somebody has told this really particular story in my chat, and I think it was maybe this person. It might not have been. And, like, I can't place the story to who it is in my head. I don't think I've ever had a time where, like, somebody has told me a story that I have specifically remembered that I have had no idea who said it. But, I don't know. I try my best. That's okay, Haru, we understand. I wouldn't be offended. I forget so much. I mean, yeah, the story is now in the ether. It's canon now. Meat, leather, and kangaroo. Can the kangaroo, like, help carry stuff? You'd remember the person if you could? Yeah, like, I'm trying my best to jam as many things as you guys tell me about yourself. Like, I'm not going to do this, obviously, for safety's sake. I could probably rattle off where, like, a bunch of you live. Not saying that in a weird way. I have not gone and, like, looked up where you guys live or anything like that. Nothing like that, but, like, sometimes you guys are like, man, it sure sucks here in Florida, or like, I hate living in West Virginia, and like, I try to take note of that. I'm not a stalker. Or like, I've sent things to some of you guys in the past, and like, I remember where some of you, don't make those faces at me, Alonfiz. Don't make those faces at me. Come on, that's not how I meant it. I think people joke about it, but not actually be mad. It's a kangaroo. If I want, I can turn him into a cyborg battle kangaroo and do that. That sounds cool. I'm surprised when people can remember anything at all. You know where I live now? Yeah, like, I know where quite a few of you live now that I had no idea before. And like, I will never, ever call that out. Like, if you have been open about it on stream recently, if like in the last week you're like, man, I really hate how things are here in Colorado right now, I might be like, I might maybe reference that. But like once it has been like more than a month or something, I'm not going to bring that back up. Not because I don't remember, but more because like I don't really want to like draw too much attention to that stuff, because internet safety is important at One Piece. It's very important. The doxing of Haru Mizuki. I sometimes worry about that. Chat seems active. Consider clipping this moment for Haru Mizuki. Specifically, the moment where he mentioned stalking his chat. No one would stalk me anyway. Stalker. Chikabrinki Damke. I don't think they say that in Stalker 2. Get out of here, Stalker. Well, you would know the cookie winner's addresses now? Was this your plan? No, I promise. I promise it wasn't. Please don't call out that I live in Rhode Island. Oh no, I don't mind. I will try not to draw attention to these things. Haru has entered the walls. The weather sure is bad here. Here at 500 Peach Street, Squanville, New Jersey. Man, it sure does suck how we're having this particular. It sucks how Mount St. Helens just erupted in my backyard at 500 Mount St. Helens Road on. I don't actually know where Mount St. Helens is located. Is that even in the U.S.? Did I choose a good one? Hasbro, I guess. We're known for so much more. Like, wait, Hasbro's based out of Rhode Island? Christmas has been kind of sucky here in the North Pole. Bad upsec is how you find a man glowing in the dark and wake up drowned in the swimming pool you don't own. Yeah, like, I won't phase. Please be careful about what you post online about yourself. Please be careful. We have a big blue bug here in Rhode Island? Look him up. What do you mean? Rhode Island big blue bug. Wait, what? Is this a big ant? Is this the dude you're talking about? I like when areas have stuff like this. He's a termite? Dude, do most of you know about this dude? That's my boy? Moxie? I love Moxie. That's the like one soda you guys told me about, right? His name is Nibbles Woodaway? That sounds so cute for a termite. They do say it? There's video footage of them saying it? I have not encountered it yet. I hope I do eventually. Work's done. Time to head home. Be safe on your way home, Pudding. Be safe. I care about you. Drive carefully. Did anyone else see the ice cream truck stop by 123 Fake Street? Yeah, the ice cream truck just went by outside my house at one phase. I heard them. I don't care that people know my state, Rhode Island, but city and anything more specific. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's just generally, this is especially important if you are a streamer at One Piece. It's honestly dumb of me that I have even said, like, hey, I'm on the West Coast. Because, like, think about how much of the universe that narrows down just like that. It would be dumb as heck of me to say I live close to this road. Like, a lot of people don't think about that kind of stuff. If you ever intend to stream, here's some quick privacy tips from me. Don't mention the place by your house that you like to go to eat. I do that one sometimes. That is bad. I shouldn't do that one. Don't mention that you live within walking distance of this thing. That is bad. Don't do that. That helps people narrow you down. I live by Taco Bell. Don't mention this. Don't mention that. Don't say I dropped by the... I dropped by the... What's like a local bank chain? I dropped by the Rhode Island banking services earlier today, or like, you know, be mindful. Don't post pics at your local mall. Yeah, don't post pictures of basically anything. Hi, Sake Momo. How's it going? How's it going? It's never one thing. It's never one thing. People end up getting doxxed because you find one day you've been streaming for a year and a half, and maybe somebody couldn't find where you're at by the fact that you said the West Coast. Maybe somebody couldn't find where you're at by saying you live within walking distance of an Indian supermarket. Maybe they couldn't narrow down where you live by saying you live in a gated community. Maybe when you glue all of those together, there are like 3 places you could be, and you also mentioned that like it was raining on this particular day, and it was only raining in one of the 2 states that would fit in. You know, that's how this stuff goes on One Piece. Keep your internet security keep things tight. Keep it tight on One Piece. Try not to tell too much if you can, you know. You never know who's trying to figure out stuff about you. I like to eat at Wendy's. Oh no! I mean, you know, even chains can do that. Sure sucks living in the path of the hurricane. Personally, I live 0 feet away from the White House. Hi, Circle Back. How is your Wednesday going? Thank you for dropping by. How are you today? I like the Little Caesars in the next town over. Now mention that it's raining in one of your streams? Yeah, exactly. Like, it just takes little stuff like that. Don't post foot pics in front of your street signs. Yeah, don't do that one either. Maybe just don't post foot pics, period. I've doxed myself before. Don't care that much. Come and try something. It's all fun and games until it's not, Amonphase. It's all fun and games until it's not. Don't post photos of anything. The GeoGuessr guy can dox you. I would very much love to post pictures that I have taken in my area and stuff. There are some people who can even be like, ah, yes, this particular type of grass that I see in your photo is only found in these 3 states. Don't underestimate people at One Piece. Don't underestimate people. Hi, it goes. Messing with PC. How's heart? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Don't mention the person on the bus who was looking at you, then back at their phone, then back at you, especially the day it happens. Yeah, because that could turn out to be somebody in your chat. You never know. You never know, please. GeoGuessr man doxes you from the specific box from the Costco you bought the butter from. Honestly, like, I'm probably gonna run into something like that at some point. I live next to a mall that no longer exists. Alright, Amonphase, alright. I know some of you are here for the video games. I love chatting with you guys. Fun fact, Jagex talks about the IPs of people who connect to RuneScape. There's several constant connections directly from the Vatican? What? Can they share that info? I don't want to get my credit card compromised again. I know how to be careful. Almost missed out on the cookies. Yeah, be mindful, Amonphase. Alright, let me see. We have some fan art to do. The 4chan GeoGuessr experts coming out to play. We have some fan art for today, Amonphase. Check it. You ever seen this dude before? I don't know who this guy is. Never met this dude before. Hi, that genie problem. How is your Wednesday? So cute. Yeah, this is our 111. This is our 111. Biblically accurate? Is this what a biblically accurate Haru looks like? Is this a biblically accurate Haru? There's so many different kinds of grass. Yeah, like, things are easy to narrow down on One Piece in ways that you might not even consider. Like, you might post a cloud formation, and somebody could dox you from that. Just always be mindful. I want to grab the GeoGuessr guy and do a skit where he gets kidnapped. Instant regret moment. Sorry, I meant nothing, Arizona. My favorite place to give a rando asking me where I live is Nowhere, Arizona. Is that a real place? Nothing, Arizona? It's non-specific enough to be threatening and fun enough to have people say the Pope plays RuneScape. This is by our friend, Richard Rebuttal. I showed the work in progresses of this yesterday. This is still, I believe, a work in progress. I believe this is still a work in progress. The guy saw 0.001 second of yellow, finds out the exact wall paint. Probably call Snow Thunder? What's Snow Thunder? What's Snow Thunder? Not enough eyes and wings and random shapes? But this is by our friend Richard, and it's still in progress. Was busy today. It's already really cute. It's already really cute, Alumphys. I love this. I love this. I'm excited to see the full thing. I'm excited to see the full thing. We might maybe have another emote whenever this is finished, maybe. This seems way too big to be emote size, but we'll see how it looks. We'll see how it looks at emote size. That reminds me, I didn't make the Padoru thing into an emote. I forgot last night. I need to write myself a note. I can crop it, resize it, etc. I wanna see how it looks at emote size. I wanna see. Nothing Arizona exists. There's nothing there but an old decrepit sign. That's interesting that a place like that even exists, honestly. This one was also by Richard. I just found this one funny. I love the face I'm making in this one. Why am I making that face on my face? Is this a face I make a lot? I say as I'm looking and I'm making that face. This is a face I make a lot, isn't it? Now, mankind must protect this peace at all costs. You literally made that face as you were talking? I mean, it happens. You squint a lot? It's because I'm smiling! It's because I'm smiling, Alumphys! Biblically accurate Harizatsu. Those clouds only appear at this latitude at this time of year. Hi, Azure Wolf. How's your Wolfin' Wednesday going? How's your Wolfin' Wednesday treating you? Good to see you again. You never make that face ever. I mean, Alumphys. You gotta realize, a lot of the time whenever I'm talking to you guys, I'm smiling. I'm smiling a lot of the time we're talking. If you ever see me make this face, it's probably because I'm smiling while I'm talking. Reference to Rainbow, the GeoGuessr guy who claims he's not in the CIA? I mean, if you have skills like that, I think it is probably in like the CIA or the FBI or maybe both's best interest to just get you on board, you know. Haru smiling and squinting. Yeah, it's like it's like that emote there on the face. Our next one is, this is a commission that Mokoken got. This was by, what was the artist name again? Hold on. I had this written down. I had the artist's name written down, but this was commissioned by Mokoken. This was Sleepy Bug. I'd never heard of them before I saw this, but their stuff is so cute, and I am perpetually annoyed every time I add a GIF into OBS. It's kind of blurry. Trust me, it is not like this. It is not like this in the actual file that Mokoken sent me. It is not blurry like this. I think this one might make for a good emote too. Is it okay if I add this to the emotes as well? If I remember. Mr. Hart, may I ask, why don't you use the just chatting category until the game starts? Why, that is very, very simple. That is very, very simple. I learned here a while ago. Apparently, whenever you are in a certain category for a certain length, you get boosted by the Twitch algorithm. However, If you swap your category, you are deboosted. As such, it is better for you to stay in one category your entire stream, even if you are chatting for like a big portion of your stream. It is, if you wanna try to play the Twitter game, algorithm over honesty, I mean, I'm gonna play the game. Plus, it's also just less work for me, and like, honestly, if I put it on the just chatting category, I would forget to update it whenever we go to play the game. I would forget to update that every time. Like, a lot of the time, I even forget to update my, like, stream title and category and stuff before I go live. I don't think I'm going to remember to do that live. But this one was drawn by Sleepybug, and this was commissioned by Milk Coconut. It's super duper cute. It's super duper cute. Playing the algo game. Mega algorithm hacks. Dishonest doggo. I won't phase. What you gotta realize is, like, ultimately, like, I still wanna grow. I wanna get bigger. I want more people to see me. I would like to be successful one day. I would like to be a big time streamer. I would love to be able to, like, pay my rent with streaming. I would love to someday. I don't think that's ever going to happen, but maybe someday. Let me get a drink now. You gotta realize, nothing I ever do is meant maliciously, MMVs. I'm not trying to trick people or anything like that. That part's understandable. I don't ever appreciate algorithm pandering. I'll pretend it's only because you're scared about forgetting to change categories so I can sleep at night. It's been good. How about you, Haru? I'm still a little bit sick, but I'm doing good. I get to spend the day with my own face, and that always makes it worthwhile. For a while there, it looked like the picture of the dog that had a picture of himself. I really like that one. Do your cheeks hurt after stream? Yes, a lot of the time. A lot of the time my cheeks hurt after I'm done streaming OMVs. Small Heckhound wants to reach the high shelves. I can't believe Haru's pulling a pizza tower. Oh, wait, what? Pulling a pizza tower? No, I don't get it. But yeah, like, in the grand scale of things, OMVs, you gotta realize that I'm tiny. You look at me with, like, I think I've been averaging around 40 viewers lately. That's a lot. But in the grand scheme of things, like, I may be in, like, the top 1% of Twitch or something like that. I'm still incredibly tiny. I am, like, crazy, insanely small on the grand scale of things. A lot of people have this misconception where they think to themselves, and I have legitimately heard people actually say this before. I have heard, like, the absolute nut jobs who say this before. They're like, yeah, I want to be a small streamer. I want to stream to like 100 or 200 people, and I'll be happy with that. And I'm there like, you what? You what? That's a small streamer to you? And these people are saying that 100% unironically because the people at the top are so insanely big and ahead of everyone else that, like, that most people think of a small streamer as like 100 or 200 viewers. And, like, learning that absolutely blew me away. That blew me away. I was worried my complaints would be deleted. It's an automatic fear for me on Twitch with the power-loving mods. Glad I could ask a question, get an honest answer. Yeah, like, I might say things here that come off the wrong way to people sometimes. But if I ever do that, Elmfiz, just try to keep in mind, like, I'm not here trying to hide how much money I earn from you. I'm not here trying to hide the fact that I'm growing bigger. I'm not here trying to hide the fact that, like, you know, I would like to be a corpo streamer someday. I'm not going to hide these things from you guys just to make you like me more. I want to be honest with you guys because you're here with me all the time. You're supporting me. You care about me. I care about you. And, like, an important part of that is honesty and transparency, I feel. Like, there are some people who will just say what you want to hear, and like, that's fine. They are in their own way playing like the streamer game. That's fine enough. I will never begrudge somebody who, like, I don't know, says one thing publicly and then does another thing privately or this or that, because like, streaming's hard. Streaming's hard, and like, ultimately everybody wants to grow, and I understand why people would do that. I would never be upset at somebody for doing that. Also, here's your special edition console today. This is apparently airbrushed. That kind of blew my mind because I thought they actually replaced this with a wooden shell. This is very impressive looking. This is very impressive. Even having 10 people is more than enough as long as it's fun. This is true, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I would love to get to a point where I make like enough to pay my rent with streaming and stuff. I don't think that's ever going to happen. I'm happy to keep doing this for like, if I made no money off of this, I would still probably be here. I probably wouldn't ever get like a new model or new emotes or anything like that because I don't really have an income other than streaming, but like, I have certain hopes and dreams, LMFs, that I would love to achieve someday. It reminds me whenever Path of Exile was first being made, the dev said it would be a success if they had 5k players through the course of its lifetime. Wait, really? Did they actually say that? 90% of Twitch doesn't have affiliate. Yeah, like with the number of people watching me, I am already in like the top 1% of streamers, believe it or not. Part of this console makes me feel old now. What do you mean? What do you mean it makes you feel old? Dang, I only got 100,000 subs. This is unfair. Yeah, some people probably think that way. I'm like, I get it. I get it. I have heard even the big people at the top have like number brain rot and stuff, and like they beat themselves up and they want to do better. But this was an MTV special console, LMFs, and it looks super cool. I just wish it was actually made out of wood. I wish it was actually made out of wood. That would be so much cooler in my opinion. They did. It was originally planned to be a very small game and now they're massive. I wonder what that feels like. I wonder what that feels like, LMVs. It's only 13? My brain tends to cut out 10 years whenever I try to remember how old the GameCube is. See, I have such a terrible brain for like dates and numbers and stuff. Like, I don't remember when anything came out, period, at all. I'm the only mod here, and I only banned one person, and Haru scolded me. Wait, have you banned somebody? Did you ban somebody without my consent? Mod forced to be good. We're all forced to be good by society, and also our mutual love of food, since not everyone can cook well. The second one looks like it's a 3D model. I don't remember you banning somebody. Wait, yeah, you banned McDoomington. You banned McDoomington, and I yelled at you for that. He called me a flea bag. He means that lovingly. He means that lovingly. I remember that. I was upset with you. But I do appreciate that you moderate here for me. Remember the PS2 memory card that only held 8 megabytes of data? Was that what the official ones were? 8 megabytes? I remember there were a lot of third-party ones that like people were like, don't buy this, it corrupted and killed my save data and stuff like that. And I think they made bigger ones like later on in its life, right? I think. You've not seen the PS1? I owned a PS1? I never had a PS1 on Phase. I don't think I've ever owned a PS1 ever. Like, I feel like given that the PS2 can play PS1 games, I think it has the PS1 hardware built in, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, I never really felt the need to own a PS1. I'm pretty sure it has the hardware. I might be wrong, it might just emulate it. I don't know. Dang, the GameCube can drink in most states. 13 years old is not when you're allowed to drink. 13 years old is not when you're allowed to drink. The thing looks like an ancient CD player. Probably wouldn't be difficult to make an actual wooden GameCube. I wonder if it would have, like, heating issues or something. He came in, said the really rude things, and you scolded me. He always calls me a flea bag. He means it lovingly, I promise. I promise he means it lovingly. Alright, Elmonfizz, let's play the game. Oops, I don't have our baking costs on this screen. Don't forget, Elmonfizz, I've spent $500.16 on baking stuff. If anybody wants to donate and help with that, because I know some of you were asking about that. I've spent $500.16 so far. I need to make a few more store trips. I remember release years that I think about often enough. Plus, I make connections. GameCube and Melee both came out in 2001. Twilight Princess was crudely ported to the Wii as a cash grab launch title in 2006. See, I don't know how you remember, like, the years games came out and, like, the years that, like, consoles came out and stuff. Even if you remember, like... Even if you were there and you bought them day one, why are there all the MIPs here? Hello, bunnies. Whoa. What is this all about? Alright, hold on, hold that thought. Like, honestly, I don't remember things that came out, like, last year. I don't remember the year things came out, like, last year. Like, did Elden Ring come out last year? Did Halo Infinite come out last year? I don't know when stuff came out.
No, don't eat me. I'm really tough from all the running I do. Seriously, I'd taste horrible.
Let me go and I'll give you this. I see another MIPS hiding over there in the flower patch.
I thought I was going to die. My entire life flashed before my eyes.
Armored Core? Did Armored Core really come out last year? Armored Core 6? No way. No way. Has that really been a whole year? It's not the full PS1 hardware, it's like 99% backwards compatible. See, like, I've never ran into an issue with a game, like a PS1 game on the PS2.
Here, take the key and leave me alone.
I don't know what this key's gonna be for. You retrieved a key to the drawer of Princess Toadstool's Rec Room. You can now play new minigames. Continue and don't save, I guess. We still have more MIPS to catch. Are they all just going to give me minigame keys or something? Sir, you gotta slow down for me. I know you're a bunny rabbit, but you gotta slow down. These dudes are quick on one phase. The Rec Room keys? The Rec Room is the real gameplay? What do you mean? Those are like the mini games, right? What is an insulator? It would probably need additional metal to help spread out the heat. This guy's gotta chill out a little bit for me. He's kind of hard to hit. I'll set you up with a good chunk of change when I send the money for shipping. Hey, I appreciate that. Anybody, like, a couple of you have also asked if you like mind if you pay for other people's shipping or whatever, and I'm like, that is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. I'm sending out a lot of boxes this year. Ominous MIPS. You do a really good job as a mom? Let me see. What is this? What is this image? Why does this man look so nervous? Why does this man look so nervous? Hold on. Let me pull this up. Why is he so nervous, Elmonfizz? I cut off the full image. I hate that image UR images do that. That's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, he's making like the hard scared face. Does he know? You can't see it. You can't see it down below. The dude's wearing like a fanny pack too. I feel like it adds to the image. He doesn't know? Is this something I should know about? Is there a story behind this image? Image UR is a variant? I haven't heard. Isn't it image UR? Isn't it image UR? Is it supposed to be Imgur? Imgur? Mip Trio manifestation. I don't know. Okay, there's another one. I don't know how many there are left. This one seems like it's gonna be. There's 2 of them. I won't face it. I love Mips. Mips is adorable. However, with that in mind, I think Mips look cuter in the original. I think Elnir was the year before. I only remember I bought Strangers of Paradise instead. I mean, did you have fun with it? You transitioned from normal speech to reading Mips' dialogue so smoothly. I thought you just went, no, out of nowhere. No. I try to give the characters voices unless I'm like sick or like I totally just forgot what kind of voice I gave them. That happens a lot too. You're gonna need to slow down for me here, sir. You're gonna need to slow down. Pop culture reference? Wait, the nervous guy shaking his boss's hand is a pop culture reference? To what? Oh my god, this is such a pain in the butt. He keeps juking me. Can I just do this? No. I hate this dude. I hate this dude. I take it back. I don't like Mips one bit. I don't like Mips one bit. Oh my god. There we go. I love Mips. I love Mips. Alright, sir. Give me the key. Give me the key. It's pronounced Imager? Wait, really? Is that how you're supposed to say it? Imager? No way. No way. It doesn't even kind of read like that. I just say Imgur. Yeah, like I've heard people say Imgur before. But I've never heard Imager. Huh. It's pronounced GIF. No, that is incorrect. That is incorrect. It is pronounced GIF. I don't care what the man who made it says. It is pronounced GIF. Not GIF. It is graphics interchange format. It is not graphics interchange format. It's pronounced Hife. Hi Navington. How are you doing? How are you? It's GIF, lol. It's not GIF! It's not GIF! Hi Valerie. How are both of your Wednesdays going? The guy who made it's just trying to keep it relevant. Do you think that's what it is? Do you think that's all it is? Like, I guess I should stay as Yoshi since I can just turn into Mario whenever. This feels like this whole system here is just kind of padding. But like, it's GIF. It's GIF. It's GIF. I don't care. It's GIF. It's GIF. The guy in the picture is the dude from The Office. I've never seen The Office. Headcanon is these are Mips' children. Swallow him. Don't swallow bunny rabbits on one face, okay? They had a mascot called the Imgiraffe? Huh. This is news to me. Like, I don't know. I used Imgur for a while. Like, that is always going to be Imgur to me. It's one of those things where, like, if I'm doing it wrong, I have done it wrong for long enough that I am going to stick to my guns. Eventually, I won't phase. You gotta just stick to. What's the deal? You can't eat ghosts. I don't know. That seemed like you went in my mouth pretty well. Is this not how I'm supposed to kill them? This is how you killed them in the original, right? Right. I don't know if this is true, but I read that he chose the pronunciation based on the Jif brand of peanut butter as a joke when he created it. GameFX? I always pronounce that one as Game FAQs, because they're... It's an abbreviation for FAQ, frequently asked question. It's Game FAQs. With the legendary wall kick, you can access... Oh, okay, they want me to be Mario. It's pronounced Jif Chunky Peanut Butter. It's not! 100%, but also just being quirky. It's GIF. I don't care what that man says. I don't think I've ever seen someone who actually chooses to stay as Yoshi. You're the exception here. I mean, like, other than the wing cap, Yoshi can do everything Mario can do since he can get the Mario cap. I think, yeah, I think he can do everything except for the wing cap. Let me, I've always said game facts. See, I've heard a lot of people say that too. I have always, it's a bit of a mouthful. I have always referred to it as game FAQs. It's a mouthful, don't get me wrong, Alright, let's swap over. I'll never accept the L in salmon randomly being silent. You mean Salmon. Salmon? I don't know, there are just a bunch of weird particular rules like that that you gotta just know, and that's part of why, like, honestly, English sucks all these. English sucks. We have like a ton of loanwords from other languages, and we just, I don't know, you randomly drop, like, pronouncing a word off of certain things. Do they want me to wall kick here? Why is this sign here? I assume that's not here for no reason. I didn't know you could climb up on those. I mean Luigi in this game. I still don't have anyone except for Mario and Yoshi unlocked somehow. Well, what about the L is real thing? That's this one, right? I'll always say SNES unless it's SNES 9X. I won't fizz. I will always say SNES, but I will double always say SNES 9X because of one particular video. If you know the one, you know the one. If you know, you know. If you look at the name I sent you, I bet you can't pronounce it. Which name? Did you put it here in chat? I know the one, that's why too. Let's go down here. I feel like I remember you had to kill all of the... This wasn't here previously, right? I think this is new. What? Oh, this is one of these stages. This is one of the new ones. Game FAQs were so good back in the day, like a 300-page script. Yeah, like, honestly, it's still pretty useful for a lot of things. If you are not the kind of person... I'm the kind of person where I personally do not like to watch videos if I'm ever looking at a guide. I like to read so I can, like, go over things and take stuff at my own pace. I always will prefer that. And so, honestly, like, I still occasionally use game FAQs. Occasionally. If you get hit, he loses the cap. I just gotta not get hit. Could be worse. Could be French. See, I don't know enough about French to know if French is bad in any particular way or not. Is there something down here? There's... okay, I think all the stars are gonna be in these blocks. L is real. Can't tell if the sign says the same thing it did originally. I can't tell. I don't think you're supposed to be able to read that. That is, like, so squished. Do they want me to go under, perhaps? Like that? I don't think they do. There's something over here somewhere. Wait, it was in him. It was in that dude. I don't like that they try to run away from me. My name for the cookies. Okay, one, I am not going to read your real name out loud. I am not going to read your real name out loud. And number two, I was sitting there thinking, like, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Hi, Red. How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing well. I saw your name and I was like, oh my god, I have no idea how you would pronounce this. Yeah, obviously, just saying though. You have stumped me with your name. I am not afraid to admit it. It's difficult to follow what's going on if you're in a video. Yeah, like, there are certain things. If you were looking for something in a very particular area and, like, I don't know, maybe the game, like, hides it real well or something. I will say occasionally videos are useful. Hi, somebody! Third person, give me a second. Give me a second. All right, Haru has turned on the third person. Haru's gonna stay in third person for 5 minutes. 5. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Haru, have you ever seen or tried the Green Demon Challenge? Haru's heard of that. That sounds okay. Sounds okay. Sounds a little too high skill for Haru. Oh, it's inside the Goomba. It's in the Goomba. It bounced straight back into Haru. Haru will get a drink in a moment. There we go on these. Haru really hates that they run from Haru in this one. Immediately said you? Huh? Immediately said you what? What? Is you isn't a first person pronoun, right? Right? Let Haru get a drink. The pronunciations of the letter C is such a wreck. You mean in French? You mean in French? Haru was trying Haru's best in France to pronounce things as well as he could, but Haru was struggling big time. Big time. Oh, okay, you can't... What? You can punch them, but you can't booty slam them? Thank you for the head pat, Jack. Haru hates it when they run? Huh? Is that what Haru said? Did Haru actually say that? You know Haru never means these things in a weird way. Haru never means these in a weird way. Give him a second. I won't face. Haru already did this joke, and it was very funny, don't get Haru wrong, but Haru is not doing that again. That takes way more mental concentration than Haru has the brains for right now. How many coins do you need? It's 8, right? Haru's not really sure how this works in regards to the booze, because Haru thought they went away if Haru was looking right at them, but they aren't. They're not. They're not. Whatever. Whatever. Haru will take the free star. The boos are supposed to go away when you look at them, right? That's how it works in all the other games. Another power star. You're getting the power of the castle. In the Green Demon message, Haru didn't say, has Haru ever seen? Oh, Haru, have you ever seen? Yeah, that's still not a first person pronoun, right? Psst, the boos are super shy. If you look them in the eyes, they fade away. They reappear when you turn your back, so don't let them sneak up on you. It's no use trying to hit them when they're fading away. Instead, sneak up. Oh, wait, is that what it is? You have to sneak up and punch them? You can't swallow booze, so this is where you'll need a mustached hero to save the day. You normally read you as Haru? Bob is 99% sure? Haru's not sure. Haru's already read this one. Haru thinks... Haru's pretty sure. In English, C is either a K or S sound. Unless you're saying C, right? C... Haru's bad with language. Haru's bad with language. Haru would immediately fail any kind of English or grammar course or anything like that. Wait. Is this what those are supposed to look like? They have little swirly eyes? What? Wait, this is the one where you can't... This is the one where you can't do 100 coins the first time through. Haru's not falling for this. Haru already did the snow level, didn't Haru? Haru did most of it, if Haru remembers right. Haru only talks third person when the redeem is on? Yeah, actually that's not true. Haru is bad about that and Haru forgets to stop doing it sometimes. Those are super shy. Oh, okay, Haru's already read this. Haru's already read this. C equals C? It's just an S sound? That's true. You don't stand a ghost of a chance in this house. If you make it out alive, you deserve
a ghoul medal. That's good, Elmonphase. Also, that was our 3rd person timer. I'm normal. I'm normal.
The boxes get a slight design refinement. Honestly, I prefer that one. I prefer that one. Power flowers give heroes power depending on their personalities. Wispy Luigi will disappear oh, he gets the invisible cap. He'll even be able to walk through secret walls. Even the big boo will be fooled. Okay, we're gonna have to come back here with Luigi. What was the first star of this place? It's just like climb up, right? Here's this dude. I'll be honest, Elmonphase, I already knew about this guy. I heard a lot of people said that they got freaked out by the piano their first time playing this game, but I was spoiled on the piano. I was already spoiled. I feel like I didn't get the intended experience because of that. Oh no! Oh no! Why is this an inflation game? Thank you for the head pat, Aru. How's it going? How are you today? With the power flower, Mario can float like a balloon. Standard mode, press B repeatedly to make Mario float up and crouch to land. I bet this had an effect on some children. Changes direction with the D-pad, try it out. Mario Emperor. Oh, this is bad. What if he got really big and he could fly and what if you filled him up too much and he popped? Wouldn't that be funny? Haha. Gonna have to wait for Snowman's Land for more wintry fun. Yeah, like, I think I've done most of it. Sir, can you guys like get out of my way? Right, there's like something behind here, right? I think. I'm reading and listening through Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and I still keep getting caught on Chi being Chi and Sha sounding sort of like Sha. I knew the second one. You would also think his name is Cao Cao, but if I remember right, he's Cao Cao. I think. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong there. Correct me if I'm wrong. I want to say he's Cao Cao. I believe. Like, I am no good with I'm no good with my pronunciations. Not even in my own language. Big Mario, love this music. A small thing I appreciate is that they wrote all these new signs that are in the same lovable humor style as the original. Yeah, like, honestly, none of the new changes feel that out there so far in regards to, like, the style or tone, in my opinion. In my opinion. The transliteration for Chinese is absolutely awful. I don't think the first coin is... Wait. Can I get up to the second floor on my own if I'm cool enough? Can I? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Kinda getting a little bit of a feeling here, Elmonphase. Check this. Wait, no, not that. Don't check that out. Hold on, check this out, Elmonphase. Wait, Mario can ascend? I don't know if I can take those out the door or not. Oh, there's a platform there. Can I make it from this way? I don't think I'll be able to get over far enough. Oh, okay, there's a platform there. I think I can do this. Watch and be amazed, Elmonphase. Watch and be amazed. Feeling pretty good about that one. I don't like that power up too much, honestly. The star's gonna be up here, right? Oh man. I hope it's not. Or I hope it is. I get the feeling it's not. I get the feeling it's not. I can go through here, right? Where's this at? This is the piano room. This is the piano room. Big Booty Mario has entered chat. Let's not talk about the size of Mario's booty, Phase, okay? I think that is the right thing to do. Oh yeah, this one is just like knock these in the correct order, I think. I think I have enough health to make it through this. As a joke, haha. There we go. There we go. This is one of the stars, I remember. It like moves out of the way and gives it to you, I want to say. Yeah. Yeah. Check this out, Phase. Easy to do. Easy to do. He's gaming. I try my best, Phase. I try my best. That's what I was saying in a previous stream. Feels like its own cool game rather than improvement to another game. Yeah, like, I feel like for the most part, like, things in this feel pretty well included in the main game, I would say. I will say one thing that I do kind of have a small issue with that I think is a bit of a pain in the butt is I think you should be able to swap your characters from, like, when you're going to enter a level. I don't like that I have to go all the way back to the doors for that. Run in circles around some bad guys to roll their eyes. Use the touchscreen to run smoothly. I don't think I will use the touchscreen. Let's go ahead and kill this dude though. There's one model change I don't like, but I won't spoil it until you see it. I also miss Nintendo 64's silly Bowser, but that improvement had to happen. Bowser looks so doofy in the original album phase. He doesn't look like... He doesn't look very menacing in the original. He looks friendly. He looks friendly. He's just a silly doofy dude, you know? I think... Wait, what is this for? I want to say we come down here to kill Big Boo, is that right? Or does this just kill all of the ghosts? I vaguely remember fighting a bunch of ghosts in this room, but I don't remember. That's probably later. By the way, Big Mario is a throwback to Mario World when he could do that. It's not just out of nowhere. Yeah, it was the pea balloon, but that doesn't mean I gotta like it. I don't have to like it. Inflation Mario is not necessary in my opinion. Alright, Fizz, let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything for us to do down here in the sewer. I feel like the only reason for the character doors is to have a little cinematic when you rescue someone. See, I think it's fine to have you do the swap like the first time you get them, or like if you want to manually walk through the doors, but I do think it's a bit unnecessary ads running. I keep forgetting about those. These ads are like a silly time waste. I feel bad about the ads, but I don't know. I think it's probably better for new people to be able to drop in and just, you know, get a feel for me. Because, like, I've heard so many people just, like, have said that they click into a stream and just, like, leave if there are ads running. Which, like, if I'm running pre-rolls, that's how it always is. Let me think. It's helpful to support you. Yeah, like, honestly, if you leave the ads run as well, like, that's also giving me, like, it was like $5 a stream or something, I think, which was really surprising that it's that high, because I thought ads were, like, pennies. I think I am going to most likely keep ads going forward the way they are, but I do want to get better about, like, I need to set a timer or something for that. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll have time, like, this weekend, since I'm going to be doing the bake-off. Hello, Mr. Boo. These dudes are about to kill me. He kinda hurt me as I was inside of him there. But I don't really think we need to have Inflation Mario. The pea balloon isn't necessary to bring back. Like, the world would be fine without that one. Off-model plushie. You mean of Mario? I think all the ghosts are in the house. It's also not really that useful in the game. It's just kind of a power-up that just exists. I feel like it would be useful if they put it in certain areas, but the fact that they have it like in this room, I don't know what I'm going to do with it in here. Well, like, I don't think there's any way to get upstairs in this room or anything like that. Yeah. I don't know, there's no reason for there to be one of those in this room. I can explain why it's in this room. If it's not spoilery, sure. If it's something that they expect me to figure out for like a star or whatever, then just like, I don't know. Leave me figure it out in that case. Leave me figure it out in that case. Sir, I need to punch you in the head.
Ghosts don't die. Can you get out of here alive?
And then it becomes a silly time waste. Ghosts don't die. Do you think you can get out of here alive? Because all the characters... Oh, they use the same hat block. And it's just... You don't get the flight cap in this level as Mario. You just get haha funny inflation instead. Is that how that works? They brought back the people into Mario Maker 2. Why? Why would they do that? I can probably just kill this boo without worrying about the eyeball dude, maybe. Sir, you gotta stay still. Ghosts can't die, yada yada yada. I think we have like 3 boos left out in the long room of the bridge. Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter, for the gifted sub to Bob Saget.
Thank you so much. Make sure you say thank you. Make sure you say thank you.
He does it. So they place worthless power-ups everywhere meant for one character. That's probably... I remember you can walk through that one, so that's probably the hat for Luigi. If I had to make a guess. Can he not float over the pit? That honestly kind of surprises me a bit. Sir, you need to come where I can hit you.
Boom! Here comes the master of mischief, the titan of terror, the big boo. Ha 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 ha.
What's up, dog? I don't know. What exactly is up, dog, Goldie? What is up, dog? If you guys, I don't know, if you could perhaps clue me in a bit. I've been hearing about this this elusive up dog, and yet I still don't know what it is. Am I gonna die? Okay, I do still booty slam him. I don't know, what's up with you, dog? I'm not a dog yet, I will have you know. I have not accepted this. Hi, Garm! How's it going? How's it going? We were actually talking about you just a little bit ago. We were talking about how you were... No, don't say what the heck. It was a good thing. It was a good thing. I was talking about Almighty Funk claims to be the inventor of a Doomfuse. However, I was telling Almighty Funk that you were talking about a Doomfuse before he was ever even in the stream. The ad breaks are just about as long as this new Linkin Park song I love listening to. I just play it while waiting. Does Linkin Park still make music? Didn't their singer die or something? Wait, is this so I stopped listening to Linkin Park like I mentioned in my message? I need to listen to their music sometime. Updog is what happens to Hari when he meets a Chuckster. I'm not a dog though! I'm not a dog. It's true, I was the original Doofy before Almighty Funk was even a twinkle in his father's eyes. I don't remember. Is this just like kick it? Well, now I can butt slam them. I don't get it. How do I get them to come out? I know I've done this one before, but wait, are they just coming out on their own? Boo Machine just prints them out? I should probably do the 100 coins one this time, since they're giving me 25 for free here. That's already a quarter of the way, just completely for no effort. Sir, you gotta die. No! Jeez. That was terrifying. Yoshi's butt isn't as powerful as Mario. Wait, is that what it is? Really? I said no such thing? Huh? This one Shiroiga said he was a Kumpy. I don't recall this happening either. Don't recall this happening. Let me get a drink, Omphis. You were summoned. Also, don't forget Omphis. Today is another I'm going to have to cut things short stream. Unfortunately, I gotta leave at 8 again. Gotta leave at 8. Hurry, you have to use your up Omphis to defeat the big boo. What's up? What's up with you, dog? I am not an Omphis myself. Do I count as an Omphis? What do you think? Do I count as an Omphis? Awomphis are you guys. You're my fans. Do I count? You're the Awomphis? Yeah, a Kumpy. Stop saying that one. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Hello, Mr. Spider. Roomfy? Alright, you're supposed to say what's up, Awomphis, to me? But I already asked you what's up. Unless I'm missing something here. Unless I'm missing something. Hara is the big Awomphis that makes all the rules. I don't have the Awomphis shape about me though. These are the scuttlebugs in this game, I assume. They don't look how I want them to. I preferred them just being the big orbs. What were those cursed Awomphis called again? Maybe you're one of those. You mean the Adumphis? Is that who you're talking about? Let's gather up 100 coins while we're here. Let's gather up 100. It was when you said you were comfortable. If you mean it that way, then sure. Just don't get the context switched there. Context is important with these things, Awomphis. Is that all that's up here? I wonder if I could do a triple jump over. The house seems too far away for that. One of us. Also, no, you're not an Awomphis? What's up, Awomphis? That's like asking if the God Emperor is a space marine. He's like just as big as they are, right? He seems like he is also like full of space steroids. I don't know. He seems like he could pretty well be one. Are the boos gonna be in here again? Oh god, I gotta kill as many books as I can. Wait! He has a Luigi cap on! Sir? Sir? Oh, wait, it's going away. I assume he just plays like... Oh, that's weird. That's weird hearing Mario coming out of Luigi. It's a you, Luigi? Oh, that's strange. Does he have like higher jumps? I can't really tell. I can't tell. Alright, let's try going in, I guess. Green Mario is not real. The Power Flower turned Luigi invisible. Now he'll be able to elude enemies and walk through many things. Try it out. Nothing. What's up with you, Hackhound? Nothing much. Just playing a little Mario 64. You know how it is. Did they kill that dude? Gotta be honest. Okay, I got him. This just leads outside the house, right? Can I go back in? I guess there's not a reason if I don't have the hat. Months ago, you mentioned a game made for you. Was there more than one? My memory's bad. Which game do you... Oh, you're talking about the actual, like, the Haru game that Shiroiga made. There is only one currently. Hold on, let me pull up the link to that. I played that on stream back whenever Shiroiga made it. itch.io Haru? Yeah, check this out. I think Shiroiga's currently working on a second one. Check that out, Awonfies. Check that out. I posted the link in chat for you there. I played this on stream back whenever Shiroiga made it, and I thought it was really good. I thought it was really super duper good. Our second Haru game is coming supposedly before 2025. I don't want to like rush you or anything though. If you need more time, like don't feel like you gotta do it in a way that you're not happy with just to get it out by the end of the year. You know. Oh yeah, literally Green Mario. Kind of, yeah. It's going through the walls. There we go. I don't know if I actually need to keep this for anything or not. Sir, can you die? Can I kill Booze? Oh, okay. Okay, Luigi can still kill Booze. Let's grab our 100 coins. Green Mario is not real. Green Mario cannot hurt you. I think Green Mario could hurt you, honestly. Luigi jumps higher among other changes, yeah? There's a reason I made him. I feel like if he jumps higher, that seems like that kind of breaks certain levels in this game. Thank you for the headband, MKZK. How are you doing today? How are you? It's good to see you again. Good to see you. I hope you're having a stellar Wednesday. We love breaking levels. Awonfies, I love that they give you the option to do stuff like that. Hi, Surface Tenchi. We're having multiple people rolling in now. How is your Wednesday going? Hi? Who are you? Pretty snazzy green cap. I've seen caps like yours around a lot lately. In fact, I just saw one. What? I get the feeling that was supposed to highlight where the Luigi cap was for me on the map, but at the same time, I already have it. Doing well. Watching while playing web fishing. I kind of wanted to try that game out, but it's just Animal Crossing fishing and like chatting, right? Don't get me wrong, that sounds fun. That does not sound like I can justify like, what is it, like $5 or whatever for it? Like, I don't know. It sounds fun and it looks super cute. It looks super crazy cute. I love how the characters in that look. Looks like a heckin' good time. I tried really hard on it. Were you not able to beat it? I think I beat the Haru game my first try through. I think. I don't recall. It's been a bit now. That was during my birthday, I think Shiroiga made that. I believe. I think I beat it. You'll know when you've beaten it. I'll say that. You will know when you've won. How do I get back up here? It's fishing. Probably go on sale. My Bitcoin wallet, thanks you. Don't make jokes like that. Very easy. Hope playing as Luigi is fun. He's just Mario, but better. It feels like they're... Wait, can he not wall jump? Oh. Okay, he is not literally just an upgrade. He is not literally an upgrade. I take it back. Honestly, getting the red coins is more of a pain in the butt than killing the ghosts. I think we're just gonna grab the red coin star this time. Alright, give me that 100 coin star. We're gonna 100% this puppy, Awonfies. How long should I wait before considering a message missed rather than not gotten to yet? I don't know. I jump around a lot. That is a you thing, I suppose. Were these here in the original game? I don't remember these. Can I like break these? I don't remember those. Try doing a backflip? Oh, he is so high. He goes so high during that. That's kind of neat. I like that there are some changes. I like that there are some changes to keep them a bit unique. All right, let's go grab the red star. I'll still download it. I won't phase. Be careful with certain jokes. Be careful with certain jokes. Only Mario can wall jump. There's some balance things like that that have no real logic behind them. I'm probably going to mainly play as Mario then, because honestly, like, wall jumping is it is crazy. It is crazy good. He's what? He goes so high. He goes so high whenever you do the backflip jump. Luigi is so high. You know what I meant, oh, Fizz. You know what I meant. There's been times I'm just about to resend something, and then you read the original message as I'm retyping it. This is the struggles of my weird, abnormal way of reading and responding to chat. I don't know how I've been trained this way. Are you? Hi, somebody. What's up? What's up? How are you doing? Let's kill the ghosts again. I get the feeling all of these different multicolored blocks are for like Wario or something, because you guys said he has like a stronger butt slam or something, I think. Where's ghosts? Where's ghosts? Oh god. Oh god. I don't want to die to the random run-of-the-mill style boos. Where are they coming out of? Right here? Yes, Haru is somebody? Not what I meant. I meant somebody. I meant somebody, the person in chat. The person in chat literally named somebody. I wasn't saying that I am somebody. I'm a nobody, I'm Fizz. I'm a nobody. I'm a literal who. Mario's got a big butt, yes? I want Fizz. I don't want to think about Wario that way, okay? Alright. I feel like some of these levels have really quick stars to get. We accept it because you're lovely. Why, thank you, Bumsaggot. Honestly, didn't mean to send that. Accidentally hit both delete and enter key at the same time. That is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Also Pudding. Are you? You better not be typing while you're driving if you're still headed home. Big Boo's balcony. I hope you're being safe over there. I hope you're being safe. You're not a nobody. Your name doesn't have an X. What would my nobody name be, Phase? I'm home, thanks. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. What would my nobody name be? If I was in Kingdom Hearts. What would be a cool one? Raza? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, Phase. I kind of like that. Or Roxa? Ruxa? I like Raza. That sounds cool. That's cool as heck. I like that one. Ruza? Why? Oh my lord, what was that noise? Ugh. Oh my god, it keeps doing it. What is that? Big Boo's Han. Hee. There are no exits. You might. Oh my god. You might as well wander in here forever. Listen carefully. What a creature sound! What an absolute creature noise. Can you hear me? If you find me your history, hee. God, how awful! Let's get the red coins first. Oh man, I do not like that. Are you over here? No. Gremlin noises. Go in? Go into the Luigi? God, I hate the sound. How miserable. No! Hi, friendly anarchist. How are you doing? Whoa. At least that didn't take my stuff from me. It was this one, right? What, the Ocarina of Time reference? Hi, Daz. How are you, friendly anarchist? How are you, Daz? How is your Wednesday treating both of you? No idea what they were thinking with this voice clip. It's pretty bad! This is a pretty terrible voice clip, honestly. I don't know what they were thinking with this either. It's this one because there's nothing over here. I don't even need to think about it. Oh my god. How miserable. How awful. I strongly dislike that. Originally, it was on the DS speakers. I don't know if that was better or worse. I don't know. Is it just these two? Why does it have to be inflation? Why does it have to be inflation? What a racket. Ah! No! I'm panicking! Sometimes you press buttons and you start to panic. That was over this way, I think. Cute doggo, cute doggo, cute doggo. Finally cooled off, I'm no longer done. I'm glad to hear it. Like, I've heard from a lot of people that like it is they are currently in the heat zone, and that does not sound like a good time. I'm glad that it's winter where I'm at. I'm so happy. Oh my god, can you shut up? Not you, Onlynviz. I love you guys. What a miserable sound. Oh my god. Was it this way? No. How terrible. Over here. I think it's this one? Yeah. Thank you for the head pat, friendly anarchist. Oh, I hate this!
Whoa, you've collected quite a few red coins, huh? Well done.
Please, take a look at the map below. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get a drink real quick, Onlynviz.
Thank you for the head pat, MKZK. Also, Onlynviz, a reminder for you. There are still 2 boxes of cookies. If you have 100k No!
If you have 100k points and you're interested in cookies, there's still 2 boxes left. I think it was over here. If you know the words, you can join in too. What do you mean? Is this just going to go until it hits the wall? Whatever. I don't care about the booze. This is just taking me for free over to the goodies. Like, I'm okay with that. Don't get me wrong. I think the minimap said the 8th coin is still in this room somewhere. Let me look. Let me talk to the Bob-omb again. Doggo's been trapped in heck. Okay, it's like over that way-ish. Here? Oh my god, I hate that. Oh man, do I have to come back here as Wario to do this? Seriously, why couldn't you just make the first coin gated instead of the last one? You have wasted so much of my time with that decision. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. This voice clip could have been better by raising the volume a few levels. This game is rude. I don't understand why they did that, honestly. Oh my god, I fell. Can I go in? I can just do this. I can just do that. Oh my god, that's so annoying. inflation kink wasn't a meme until the last decade or so. They are still inflating Mario, and I don't think I like that, honestly. I think I could have maybe gotten 100 coins in this level. I don't know if that would do anything or not. Let me through. Let me through. What if I attack my Lakitu? Kick him in the face. Oh, okay, he doesn't care. He doesn't care if I kick him in the head or not. Wait, was I just supposed to run up to the mirror? It's him! It's Luigi! Now Paper Mario having a foot kink is legitimately evil and messed up.
I am Big Boo, the spookiest of all the spirits. I locked up the wimpy green mustache man, and I'll do the same to you. Since I'm a ghost, I can turn invisible in the mirror's reflection. You'll have to attack me from behind to defeat me. But you'll die of fright before that ever happens, and then you'll be one of us.
Do you know they couldn't use the name King Boo because of copyright problems with Nintendo? Huh? Who couldn't? Wait. Oh, okay. I get it now. I get it now. I understand. The joke is that they are Nintendo. He was King Boo, right? I'm pretty sure he was King Boo. That was his name, right? Kill him! Kill him! Just hit him! Just die! Just die! Oh, they called him Big Boo? Wait, did they? Goes to show my reading comprehend. I've died. I have died. In the map below, go this way. Oh man. I'm sure there's a purpose to the laugh. Yeah, sure, technically, but that doesn't mean they need to do that. Okay, let me have the cutscene. Let me have the cutscene. I'm ready for the cutscene. Oh, those are supposed to be there to refill my health. Please tell me at the end of this we get to put down whatever is making that noise. Thankfully. Thankfully. Alright. Shut up! Shut up! Characters becoming balloon-like is a funny cartoon trope. That doesn't mean I have to like it. Okay, I can just play this simple and just like butt slam on the spot. Where is this loser? Come on, sir, we've got a fight to have. That works, I guess. I think that counts. The angriest Taro has ever been. I am not this guy's biggest fan, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie about that one. Alright, he's dead.
You could never really kill a ghost. We always come back. See you again.
Inflation Bros taking strays. It's... I don't know. I don't know. You can be into what you're into, Awumfiz. You can be into what you're into. I'm not gonna judge too much. Not gonna judge too much. Still saying kill in a Nintendo game. Okay, that was the Big Boo battle. We didn't actually get the star that we were there for. We didn't get it just yet. This is literally King Boo, but he calls himself Big Boo even though Big Boo is a different enemy in the same level. Big Boo's balcony. They forgot the titular character Big Boo's haunt. He's the Big Boo I've killed twice now. Alright. Do you think boos eat honey? And if they do, it has to be specialized honey by special ghost bees? Bet you think you're a real wise guy. Bet you think you're pretty clever. Probably think you're pretty smart. Real cute, too. Bet you think you're very cute and smart with that one. Don't you? Cause you're not. Cause you're not, I'm gonna tell you right now. Rescue Luigi, he's crying? We have stars to get first while we're here. That didn't really feel necessary to get up here. Is this only here on this level? Haru owning Richard? I'm sorry, Richard. I think you're very cute. I think you're very cute and you make very funny jokes. You make very, very funny jokes. I laugh every time, without fail. Every time. Even if that is low-hanging fruit. Alright, I think there's one on top of the house here, right? Right... to annoy you. Please get under my butt. Please get under my butt. There we go. There we go. Sorry, what was said? Dog was being silly. IRL dog. I said... No, I'm not gonna repeat that. It was a little mean. It was a little mean. You know I never mean it, Elmophis. You know I never mean it. Can I just get up that way? You don't have to specify IRL dog because there are no other dogs around here. So true. So true. Bob's got it. Oh god, I fell off. Bob's got an important point, Elmophis. Just keep that in mind. There are no other dogs here. No other dogs. I was maybe being a little bit rude about the joke. I'm kind of assuming you laughed really hard about the joke that wasn't funny. Yeah, let's go with that one. Let's go with that one. I gotta be honest, like, they're giving me these like cheater blocks and I don't want to use them. I don't want to use them. I guess standing on them is still using them. He rudely laughed really hard. It's only rude if you heard what was said? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, let's just use the cheater block. Let's just use the... I am above inflation. I changed my mind. I don't need inflation to win. No! No! Don't worry about it. I won't. I want to hear the music though. I am above inflation. I can do better than that. I can do better than inflation. I believe. Trust me. I've done this before, but not about being pregnant. Elmophis, pregnancy is a beautiful thing. Pregnancy is a beautiful, beautiful thing. I think I should go this way so that I can actually see where I'm going, like that. All right, Elmophis, we're doing this one the proper way. You could, Haru, are you saying you can inflate better? Pregnancy is beautiful, Elmophis. No! Inflation bad, impreg good. Noted. I enjoyed that death screen. It's alright, we'll get him next time, Elmophis. We'll get him next time. Alright, let's try this again. You know you want to inflate, Haru. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. A Christmas Story death scream? Oh, whoa. This... Is A Christmas Story the one with like there's the kid that gets like the BB gun and he's gonna shoot his eye out? Is that A Christmas Story? I don't think I've ever seen that one. Ralphie? Oh, okay. I've never seen that one. I've never seen that one. I just recently watched another Christmas classic, No! I just recently watched another Christmas classic the other day. I watched A Wonderful Life because a certain Elmophis told me to. Going down the slide after getting Santa's boot? Huh? What? Is that something from Christmas Story? Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. I remember this one being really rough in the original game too. No. Perfect. Perfect. If you can, watch it for Christmas, please. Is it good?
No! 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 I'm panicking! I'm hitting all the wrong buttons!
One more try. One more try. What's an Arnold Christmas movie about getting his son an action figure? Is that a movie? Thank you for the headbutt, Alexa. Harry's about to go feral. I won't phase. That's my secret. Is I'm already feral. I have not been domesticated. I am feral. I am a feral heck hound. I'm not like a heck dog or a heck puppy or anything like that. Though. Oh God, I messed up. I messed up big. I messed up big. Is this fine? No! He was so close. So close. I should probably reply to clarify that was an answer. Jingle all the way. Never heard of it before. Never heard of it. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Wait, did I say one more try last time? Did I say one more try? This will be our last one more try because I forget if I said that last time or this time. We're gaming the system a little bit, I won't phase. We're gaming the system just a little bit. No! I did it wrong. I really wish this block wasn't here. They're making it hard to do this the intended way. They're making it hard to do this the intended way. Yes! Yes! I still got it, baby! I've still got it, Alphys. I watch It's a Wonderful Life every Christmas. The hard part for me is deciding if I want to watch the original version or the colored version. See, I watched the black and white version, and I was kind of confused because I was looking on, what is it, Prime Video, I think? And they had... A buddy of mine lets me log into his, like, Amazon Prime account so that I can watch movies through Prime Video. And they had, like, 3 or 4 different versions of it listed on there. I was not really sure what the differences were. Eye to Eye in the Secret Room. We probably need Luigi for this one. Can I just go get the Luigi cap somewhere? I think that was actually over in this room last time. I believe. Over here? Right? Yeah, I think he's in there, and I just gotta bait him out. There he is. There he is. I love that little dude like you wouldn't believe on one face. Is it in? Is it the secret room? Hold on, let's find out. That's just another flower. Not this one. I think it's the one upstairs. Wait, can I not go back through? Okay. Okay. Was a little bit worried there. Yeah, that's it. Arnie is the best. I haven't watched a lot of Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. Mario, is there a Mario 64 model? I don't think so. I don't think so. Where was that room? Was it through here? I hope I don't, like, have to... Or, it was upstairs. It was upstairs. I remember now. We passed it a couple times. We passed it a few times. Is there a modern version of It's a Wonderful Life? Because... That seems like something that's, like, popular enough that it would get another, like... I don't know, more modern adaptation. Was it not up here? Groundhog Day, maybe? I was really getting into Jingle All the... I was really getting into Jingle All the Way until I realized the one guy who showed up and was kind of funny at the start ends up being a major character at the very end, and I hated him. Huh? Is he not present for most of the movie or something? It was in this room, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hello there, sir. This is the dude we have to kill. Now it's too timeless. F remaking that movie. I feel bad about saying stuff like that at One Views. I feel bad about saying that. Using Luigi Cap instead of rescuing Luigi. Let me hear his voice. He'll be rescued before the stream is over, I promise. Wait, why am I glowing? That doesn't always happen, right? I don't think that always happens. I think that was no. Wait! I need to go bring Luigi to the fountain. Because L is real. L is real on One Piece. I think the glow is from changing back to... Oh, like whenever you get hit with a cap on? That would make sense. That would make sense. Alright, let's go save Luigi. I think something will happen if we take him to the fountain. I believe. Haru as he gets hired by the CIA? What do you mean? Sorry, I should have rephrased that. Has someone made you a model based on your VTuber in the style of Mario 64? No, and I would love one of those models so bad, but I don't know how much those cost, and I don't know where people get those done. I would love to have a Mario 64 model to play through the game. You've rescued Luigi. Now he can pummel the enemies with panache. You'll see green caps everywhere. If you grab one in the course, you can turn into Luigi on the spot. As Luigi, you can run over... Oh, I forgot they mentioned he can do that. And slip through wire fences with a... Luigi wants to run at barbed wire fences on One Piece. I don't know how I feel about this. Have I read this? My castle's in great peril. I know it's because of Bowser again. Will he never tire of terrorizing us? He stole the power... Oh, okay. We've read this one before. Sorry, Peach. The doggo glows? I don't glow at One Piece. Do I seem like a quote unquote glowy to you guys? I don't, right? Right. I love Yoshi in this. I can visualize it too. You mean the you mean the Haru Mario 64 model? Can I do this? Yes, I can. Alright, on One Piece, we're going in. Green Man charges the wire. He learned how to do that in the war? Star switch in the... Wait, what? Wait. Star switch in the basement. Star... Oh, that's probably the one I need Wario for. Wario. I probably need Wario for that one because that is the one that's, there's like the big black block at the bottom that I need to break out. And I assume those big blocks that are differently colored are for Wario. Alright. Let's do the funny L is real thing. I assume I don't know, touch it or something? Maybe I have to kill all these dudes first. Let's kill all these dudes before I start trying to touch it. Oh, okay, L is here. L is here. It made a boingy springy sound. There are a few versions of It's a Wonderful Life, but they're all basically the same. There's black and white, a color version, an improved color version, 4K version, and a bunch of non-official versions, since it was in the public... Wait, it was in the public domain temporarily, but then it wasn't? After that? L is real? You guys were telling me there was like something to the L is real fountain thing. That was this fountain, right? Let's kill all the blues first, maybe. Maybe that'll do something. Play some minigames that require the bottom screen and don't let us see? Why would I do that? I want you guys to be able to see. Did chat trick Haru with Playground Rumors? No. You guys were telling me there's something in this version for that, right? Right? Let's hold on. Hold on. You wouldn't lie to me, right, Amorphis? You guys wouldn't lie to me. Hi, Denji. Thank you for the head pat. Have I been gaslit? Did you guys gaslight me? Good night. Sleep well, Denji. Sleep well. All my memories of this fountain are from Creepypasta ROM hacks. I really want to play more ROM hacks OMVs. Okay, I've killed all the boos, I think. I've not said anything. Is there not anything here? Did you guys actually trick me? Did you guys trick me? You wouldn't do that to me, right? We meme it up because it's not anything. Go Peach after saving her from Bowser for the 851st time. Being bamboozled? Why would you guys do this to me? I am shocked and appalled, Elmonfees. Shocked and appalled. You told me some of the funny... Wait, what is that up there? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What is that? Now, good night and deal with it. Sleep well, Denji. Sleep well. It's Super Mips. It's Super Mips. I can't believe you caught me. Outrun by a human. This is the worst day in my life. Here, take the key. Is it just another minigame key? Why is there a green Mips up here? You can play new minigames. Hard caught by a Doomfy propaganda. I trusted the Elmonfees to be an honest community, same, and I am feeling so misled and taken advantage of, and quite frankly, like, I am shaking right now, Elmonfees. I am shaking right now. Literally shaking in real life. I'm shook. I'm shook that you would lie to me. I'm supposed to be the one lying to you guys. And it's going to be so funny every time. You guys aren't allowed to do it to me. There's really nothing to this. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go to early sleep. Don't cancel the Elmonfees for lying. Sleep well, Sam. Sleep well. I do gotta get going soon, Elmonfees. It's almost 8. It's almost 8, and that's when I gotta go. Do I have the key for upstairs yet? I don't think I do. Have you tried not getting tricked? Yeah, I've tried. I've tried. I have to memorize what emotes you have now that I can use them. I need to get more emotes. I don't know what to get, though. I don't know what to get. How could you guys do this? Everyone goes on the naughty list. Yeah, I think we're canceling cookies this year, Elmonfees. You've all been like absolutely just slammed onto the naughty list. Sorry. That's just the way things are. Cookies are canceled. Mario ran away like his overalls were...
Mario ran away like his overalls were on fire. I have no business with you, small fries. Bring me Mario at all costs.
Okay, dude. Whatever. I didn't figure I would have to bring Mario to the big star doors. Hey, Vita. What? I can go pretty deep, Elmonfees. Everybody thinks that the you know the tiny little 5'0" femboy with the high pitched voice can't you know go deep. Why did Yoshi come out of here? I love Mario in there. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Green. It's clipping time. What do you mean? Are you guys getting that pop up again? I don't know what that pops up for. You can go real deep. I didn't mean it like that. Didn't mean it like that. Okay, not gonna comment on that one. No joke, the star statue is nothing? Okay. Okay. Hard caught by the Doompic propaganda. Since you're about to go, can we do the minigame thing? 'Cause funny. We're gonna do a couple more stars. I don't want to fiddle with like my browser source for minigames and stuff. The power stars have broken the lock. Bowser put on the star door. Now anyone can enter. You just need to come here, bro. You just need to come here as Mario because it's funny to make me come here as Mario? Bro. For what purpose? That isn't necessary. Mario is the key. There were some sharks. Were there sharks in the original? There weren't, right? Or was there? I don't remember a shark. I don't remember a shark. Sounded like you did. I didn't mean it like that. I promise you I won't phase. I don't have a horny bone in my body most of the time. Hi McDoomington. How's it going? How's it going? How is your Wednesday treating you? How's Wednesday going? I think this is the one where we just need to go get on the ship really quick, like to make it like submerge or something, right? Like, please go deep while I'm bending over. I won't face. I'm a good heckhound. I'm a good heckhound. Okay? You didn't need to read that hard. I'm a good heckhound. Was this the one where you had to go over the net thingy above it? Come on, Phase. Wouldn't it be funny if Haru plays the minigames and we can only see half the game? No, I don't want to keep you guys from seeing things. Mario is the key. Sir? Sir? Do I climb up this? Yeah. If you pass through a coin ring or find a secret point in the course, sometimes a red number will appear. If you trigger 5 red numbers, a secret star will show up. I was busy fixing something. Stop being mean to Haru? Are people being mean to me? If they are, I'm not picking up on it. I haven't played the original since I was a kid, so I don't know. I love this game. I have like the worst memory in the world, but like, don't get me wrong, I won't phase. I love this game. Is it just up here? I think... I feel like I remember it being like, yeah, it's just right there. Easy. Easy, I won't phase. We're always mean to you. Maybe you should be nicer to me. Maybe you should be nicer to me, I won't phase. I'm nice to you guys all the time, so you guys should be nicer to me. It's just fair. Wait, what was down here? Oh. I don't remember this being here. Was it... There's no way they want me to do this long jumping, right? Right? That doesn't feel right. Oops. Something tells me I missed whatever they wanted me to do there. I don't have a single nice bone in my body. I think you do, Vita. You have been nice to me a few times in the past. Occasionally. Occasionally. Not the standard, not the average, but... I feel like you're only a successful streamer when your chat starts bullying you. It doesn't take a lot for that. Sir, stop bumping me! Stop bumping me in the butt! Alright, let's find the red coins here. Don't chase me! A Doomphase run that. A Doomphase don't run anything. I think there's a platform that didn't move what I was supposed to. It happens. I don't blame them. Video games are hard, Doomphase. Video games are hard to make. Alright, what's all this business about? Kinda pressing buttons when I don't mean to. Oh, there. Please take a look at the map below and memorize it. Please talk, yada yada yada. Don't care. Never mind, don't care. Don't care. Who asked? Not me. Haru in the Hexy? I've done that. You've done what? Where do they want me to go here? The camera's kind of fighting me a little bit here. I think there's a red coin under here? Is that what I saw? Right? Okay. Okay. Sir, don't bump me! Don't bump me! Back when you couldn't just hotfix it over the internet, a bug like that is a big deal. That is true. Like, a lot of people are going to be like, is my game busted? Am I missing something here? I don't know, it's not a big deal to me, because I'm something of a pro Mario player at this point, on Phase. I have like 5 Mario 64 championship belts at this point. I've earned them through 100%ing the game through various means. I don't remember this one that well. Am I supposed to be like running ahead of something here? Oh man, the physics are all weird on this platform. I don't remember how you fight those dudes. I'm honestly just going to avoid them because they seem like more of a pain than they're worth. I don't think we need to fight Elementals. We can be pals. We can be pals. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lexa. Just in case, need to apologize for the L is real joke thing. We love you, Hara. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. Phase, I did not think you like hate me or anything for that. I didn't mean anything by it. Thank you for the bits though, Alexa. I will add $1 to the cookie fund. I will add $1 to it after we get through this area. Avoiding fights. He's just like me. That's a good way to be. You shouldn't try to get in fights. Don't get in fights, Phase. It's never worth it to fight. Unless you have to like I don't know, live. Fight for your life tooth and nail, Phase, if you have to. I apologize for being nice sometimes. It won't happen again. Vita, you better apologize. You have to apologize in particular. You have to apologize. Phase are just generally pretty nice to me, I feel. Compared to a lot of streamers who just constantly have their chat like bully them. I feel like you guys are honestly most of the time pretty nice to me. Is this fine? Can I just go through like the... Wait, there's the red coin! Ah! I didn't mean to do that! It's like it never happened. By the way, wasn't aware this game is 20. Is that why you're playing it or just cool coincidence? I had no idea this game was 20. That is only coincidence. That is 100% a coincidence. I did not know that. I get a choice. I can either have the red coin star or I can have the star. The red coins take more effort, so we're gonna get that first. I'm a rare breed on Twitch. I don't think constantly bullying streamer or making the same streamer short type jokes are funny, so I take the streamer side. Phase like... I'm going to not take them personally, but I will not lie. There have been times where like people are just like constantly dogpiling on me for like the entire stream, and like after stream occasionally there have been times where like I've felt a little bit down. You do gotta realize that there is a soft squishy heckhound on the other side of the... Oh god, I'm gonna die. There is a soft, squishy, friendly, nice heckhound on the other side of the screen. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I have to be careful so we don't die here. I think falling does 2 damage. We're not gonna go for that if we don't need to. Oh man. It's fine.
No! 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 It's so slippery! The physics are so slippery in this!
No, you were joking? You can still use the bits as a token of appreciation. I appreciate it, Lexa. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Is this the one? Oh, this was supposed to go. Well, I just did it my way. Alright, we have more than enough Marios. I don't think I have time to get the red coins. I gotta go, so let's just grab... Let's grab the... Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna start throwing now, and it's not going to be on purpose. Forgot to say until now, this game caused my young self to break my DS because of a certain Dire Dock Star where the camera was being terrible. No! Phase, never break your stuff. Never break your stuff. It's never worth it. It's never worth it. He's panicking because of this time limit. I wouldn't say panicking, but I'm not playing to my best here. Hi, Sikadri. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, we're not going for the red stars. Let me just speed run over to the other star. Let me just speed run on over, Viz. We'll get there as fast as we can. My head exploded like a melon earlier.
How are you still here? How are you still here?
I hope you're doing better now, though. I'm sorry to hear that. I urge you, if you are not feeling well, please, like, take some medicine, lay down if you need to. Take it easy. Take care of yourself first and foremost. If I ever do anything to genuinely upset you, please reach out so I'll know. I won't fizz. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Let me see. Let me grab this and then we'll start winding down, mayhaps. This is the star switch. My partial context message has derailed stream? Wait, which partial context message? Which one? Am I gonna be fine? The camera's fighting me a bit here. Am I gonna be fine? I think I should go up and get some coins. That's not coins. I was kind of hoping for some health there. Nah. This chat.
Where did that message go? I swear I was just reading one and there we go. This chat is never on rails. I just completely lost that one, I won't fizz.
How do I get down from here without hurting myself? Is this gonna work? Yes. Yes. Maybe jumping through there was not my greatest idea. Oh god. It's like it never happened. Like it never happened, Ghost Chat. I lost track of it. Hold the— wait, that doesn't kick me out of the level? Color me surprised. Hold on, Amorphis, hold on. Let me check my phone. I just saw a text pop up. Hold on. Okay. I don't have to go. My appointment was canceled. Since it's a Bowser level, the bonus stars never kick you out. Is that how that works? You get some extra harder time. I do not have to speed out of here today. That makes it a pain in the butt because I was speeding through the level to get the power star without thinking that I was going to be able to get the red stars. All right, let's just die. Let's just die. It'll kick us out. Now we have him forever. He's ours now. I won't fizz. I love you. I choose to be here because I love you.
I'll call Haru a dog. If he says he's a dog, I'll call him a wolf.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I am a wolf until I decide to accept domestication. At which point, we will reconsider my classification in the animal kingdom. That's how that works, right? Is this gonna be fine? Oh no! A little bit of panic there. A little bit of panic. Streamer bullying is good if it's funny, and the streamer plays off of it. See, do I play off of it while Olymp is? Am I good for bullying? Do I make a good bully target? Oh god, no! It's like it never happened. Hope your appointment thing works out. No, don't worry about that. Like, honestly, I'm kind of glad I get to hang out with you guys longer. Not gonna lie. That was not an appointment I was looking forward to. Nothing good. Let me tell you that right now, Ophies. He's so disappointed that he can't leave right now. Hey, thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Second. I won't fizz. I appreciate you guys being here. Let me see. Can I get the camera turned this way? This way. This way is how I want it. I think you're too nice to genuinely bully. I won't fizz. I won't fizz. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bullyable am I? With 1 being least bullyable and 10 being like, you would bully the absolute heck out of me and have a great time doing it. 3? 5? You've got a backbone? Is having a backbone a good or a bad thing for bullying? You invite yourself to be bullied, to be honest?
0.5.
It doesn't go to 0.5. It doesn't go that low. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that.
Try that one again.
Well, like, is somebody with a backbone more or less bullyable?
I've never been bullied on my streams. Just wait. Just wait. It is inevitable. It is inevitable. I think every streamer has to deal with it eventually.
I think you're very dynamic and work off of chat really well. Also really likable and wholesome, thank you! I slid into the fire. I slid into the fire. More heart. Hope it wasn't important. It's nothing too major. It's nothing too major. Let me up. I don't really understand how I'm supposed to get to the top of this one. Like, I stopped there perfectly, like, 2 other times before.
Alright.
I think there's a red point. No!
Oh god! I hate this.
You're so small and light, I might be able to pick you up by your collar, so 7. This would choke me! This would choke me, Alphys! Okay. That would literally choke me! Be mindful! Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Don't say Han! Don't say Han!
Alphys. Alphys. Alright.
It's focus time. No! It's focus time. Choking. Alphys, look. I know I sometimes make some jokes here on stream about choking. Let's not get any weird ideas, okay? Such things are, you know, you shouldn't do that kind of stuff with just anyone, Alphys. Hard to decide my fate. Do I try the chicken Big Mac? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I don't know, because I've never tried a Big Mac. I honestly can't say if that would be any good or not. Honestly, I've done it once. He wanted me to do it. It felt a bit weird.
Wait, he? Do you have a story for us, DTW? Do you have a story for us? The Mick what? Is that a real thing, or are you just getting? Are you getting? Or do I need to start cracking down on Alphys? The what? Is that a real thing? I'm not reading that one off. Get your affairs in order, then eat it. What do you? Huh?
It's slang for a McChicken patty between a McDouble sandwich. I've never had a McDouble or a McChicken. I gotta be honest, I don't really eat McDonald's. I don't really eat McDonald's Alphys. I am not your expert in subject matter on McDonald's stuff. Sorry to say. Sorry to say. Sorry, that's slang for junior chicken in a McDouble? What's a junior chicken? Is that just a smaller size of the McChicken? Like, you're throwing around some McDonald's terms, Alphys, and I don't know McDonald's. While I like to be silly and say wacky nonsense stuff, I also think you deserve respect and kindness, and I try to provide enough of wholesome stuff. I appreciate it. But Alphys, like I have said before, there have been times where I have ended stream and felt a little bad because people were like non-stop bullying me.
I do try to keep in mind, like, I know you guys, oh god, I was almost put into the fire blender. I know you guys wouldn't be here if you didn't like watching me, so like, I try to always keep that in mind. Even if it has been a stream where you guys have spent the whole time like making fun of me or whatever, I know you guys wouldn't be here if you didn't like me. So like, you don't have to like feel bad about it or anything. Like, that's also just a thing that happens to streamers. That's just kind of how things are. That's how things are, you know? That is streamer culture. You're going to get bullied. You're going to get bullied once you have enough viewers. The Junior McChicken is a Canadian thing? Disregard that. What is a Junior McChicken? I've never heard of a Junior McChicken in my life. I'm dumping a box of soap on the floor. Why are you doing that? Oh no! We're fine. It's like it never happened. It's like it never happened. Alright, you have to be careful. These folks are becoming actual Awumfis tonight. Who? Who's becoming Awumfis? I think, I have to imagine everybody here is already an Awumfi, right? Right? Alright, there we go. There we go. Akumfis. Whenever you hear the sound of the follow notification, Awumfis, that means another Awumfi got his paws. Got his tail. Another Awumfi got his fur. Yeah. Like you know, the baby Awumfis. Whenever you hear that sound, that means another Awumfi got his fur. Are you winning? Hi, Finbar. Got their license. You guys have not earned your driver's license yet. How's your Wednesday treating you, Finbar? I thought I was gonna be gone by now. My appointment got canceled. You guys have me for like another 16 and a half hours until I gotta go. You know how it is, Awumfis. You know how it is. We do a little bit of, I'm not actually gonna be here that long. I shouldn't even joke about that. My species is coming to an end. Why are baby Awumfis still turned off? I don't know. I don't know. Everything comes with a timer, Awumfis, okay? Baby Awumfis won't be here forever. Baby Awumfis won't be here forever. Fursuit? No fursuit. No fursuit. Although, I'm not going to lie, Awumfis. Since I make cosplay stuff, I think I could make a pretty mean fursuit. Not gonna lie, I have unironically considered that in the past. Oh man, am I going to die here? I think I could make a pretty high quality fursuit. He doesn't want them around anymore. Haru hates the baby Awumfis. I love the baby Awumfis. I love the baby Awumfis, but all things in life Awumfis are on a timer. Maybe someday you'll have a Haru gets a silly hat redeemed, and maybe that won't be around forever. Maybe, actually, where did the star spawn? Was it back this way? I wasn't actually really paying attention. I think it's probably at the end if it's like the other stars. If it's like the other Bowser stars. Maybe even Haru is on a timer? I mean, Awumfis. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? I was about to say fur. That's not the word he said, Haru? Doggo brains? That's not the word who said? What was the context for that? What was the context for that? I had some kids ask me if the thing was real when I was working at McDonald's decades ago. It's not, right? Wait, do those platforms not come back? His timer is a lot longer than ours, though. Awumfis, someday, I don't know, I might not stream anymore. I don't have any plans to stop now, but like, don't forget. Everybody that you like, if it's like a streamer that you like to watch or whatever, make sure you tell them, you know, let them know that you appreciate them. Even if you do jump in and bully them from time to time, let them know, because they might not always be there. Thank you for the head pat, Lacey.
Pestering me again, are you?
Hydrate? Okay, hold on. Third person now. Alright, Haru turned on the third person.
Pestering Bowser again now, are you? Can't you see that Bowser's having a merry old time, making mischief with his minions? Now, return the stars. Bowser stole them first, and Bowser's troops in the walls need them. Gwahaha.
Alright, time to kill this dude again. No! If Haru remembers right, Haru kept almost dying to that one previously. He has a faster turn animation now. Haru's gonna need you to stand still. It's so weird not seeing 50k plus points anymore. You'll get them back eventually. You'll get them back eventually. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Chef Hathaway. Haru appreciates it. Haru doesn't know how to turn the camera. Hold on. This is a little bit awkward. Let's slow him down a little. God, Haru is so bad at throwing him. Haru is so bad at throwing him. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And make sure if you got one I won't fees, say thank you. Say thank you. Remember to look both ways when you cross the street. It's saved putting me's life many times. You cool there, Bowser?
Can it be that Bowser has lost? The power of the stars has failed Bowser this time.
Our favorite streamers will die eventually. Everyone's gotta go someday, Phase. Everyone's gotta go. Thank you so much for the 5 more gifted subs, Chef Hathaway. Thank you so much. Haru really appreciates it. Haru really super duper appreciates it. Never lucky? A shiny Vaporeon? Hold on. Haru's gotta look over everybody that got one. Benito, Goldie, Silver Isolation, Napoleon, Cat Nipapart. Haru really likes that name. Haru really likes that name. Seeker Raylex, Dublin Rage, Kitsu Vikra, Astra Alexion, Shiny Vaporeons, and AV4 Angel VS. Remember, Almond Face. Remember. Say thank you if you got one, and thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Lexa. Haru really greatly appreciates this. Haru keeps almost breaking the third person. To the ad experience and Chef's wallet. Thank you so much, Almond. Thank you both so much. Thank you, Lexa. Thank you, Chef Hathaway.
Consider this a draw. Next time, Bowser will be in perfect condition.
A shiny Vaporeon. Multiple shiny Vaporeons, Almond. Did you know? Yeah, Haru knows the copy pasta. Garb dodging all the subs.
Now, if you want to see your precious princess, come to the top of the tower. Bowser will be waiting.
That's a little bit too much on Haru's throat. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the gifted sub to Garb. Thank you so much. And hi, King Frogman. How is your Wednesday going? How is your Wednesday going? That voice was a little too deep on Haru's throat. That's about the limit for how deep Haru can go. Epic villain voice. Thank you. Haru likes to think Haru can do some pretty okay voices. Haru would have a fun time being a voice actor, Haru thinks. Haru's pretty sure. Thank you for your dedication to the Bowser voice. Haru might have knocked that out after that particular sentence, because that was a bit rough on Haru's throat. A little bit more might have been too far for Haru. What is the shell even there for? Honestly, that's just less coins. Haru needs the coins.
Haru isn't sure when Haru can actually get 100 coins. In fact, maybe Haru should just keep going. Chests in the current album phase. That's gonna be the ones down here. Haru remembers really liking the stingray. Album phase. Album phase. Do you remember Haru's favorite aquatic creatures? Haru's gonna give you a hint. It's literally Haru. It's not hard to guess. It's not hard to guess based on context. Haru can go very deep, as has been said. Yeah, Haru can go really deep on One Piece. Haru tries Haru's best. The worst thing about the Vaporeon copy pasta is it's just more Gen 1 pandering. Haru understands why all the Gen 1. Wait. The third person timer timed out. The third person timer timed out. I don't need to be talking in third person anymore. Where did that star go? Where is it? Oh, it's up here. It was right over my head on One Piece. I never heard it. The only reason I know that it went off is I have a little timer. I have a little timer that turns on every time I turn on the third person redeem. And that is now back to its default state. I kind of have to pee, but I'm going to wait until towards the end of the hour, I think, for... Thank you for the 100 bits, McCookin. Thank you so much. I'll add another $1 to the cookie fund. In fact, give me just like a second, Album Phase. I can get that popped up here in like no time at all. Let me bring that over here and I think I do this. Yeah, there we go. Let me add, oh wait, this is the wrong one, isn't it? Hold on. We've currently had $2 in bits and $5 added for that, so that would be, I'm good at math, that's $7. $7 so far have been covered of the cookie fund. Thank you so much, One Piece. I dislike Gen 3 too, but at least it's not Gen 1. I like a lot of the designs in Gen 1. I don't know, I think obviously there are going to be hit and miss designs for every gen, no matter what. Stingray. I like rays. I really like rays. They are so adorable. Also, dogfish isn't real, right? Right? What was the question? What is my favorite marine life? It's rays. I love rays. They're adorable. They're adorable, One Piece. I have been to some aquariums where I have been able to pet rays before. Wait, it is real? It is? And it's wolfish? What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Gen 2 has the worst designs and Gen 3 is best? Sharks? Clams? I am not a shark or clam aficionado, I'm sorry to say. I feel like I was about to do something, right? Right? What was I about to do on this? Oh well, I'm forgetful. The Pokemon debate is starting because of me. Oh no, oh jeez. Pole dancing for red coins. We all know we all know how Mario makes his living on One Piece. I made this joke last time too. It's low-hanging fruit. It's low-hanging fruit on One Piece. Hammerheads are cute and silly. I don't know, like, I have never been the biggest shark fan. That's just a me thing, though. That's just me. Hold on. I'm getting like a hype train pop up over my screen and it's obscuring chat. Let me get that out of the way. I don't know why they have so many pop-ups on Twitch, honestly. I feel like they have a ton of them. Also, GTA 3 is a bad game. I've never played GTA 3. I've never played 3 or Vice City. I've played San Andreas. Oh, let me look up the dogfish. That's what I was going to do. Dogfish. This creature? Is this the one you're talking about? I wouldn't call this wolfish personally. That's just me though. That's just me. Mantek is adorable. That's the little tiny one, the baby one that evolves into the manta ray one whose name I don't remember, right? Dogfish or sharks? Wait, wolffish are also a thing? Wolffish. Ew, that's weird looking. I don't want to be a wolffish. I don't want to be a wolffish. Mantine? Is that its name? I always forget that. I wanted to say manatee, but then I was like, wait, no, that's actually just a real animal. I don't want to be a wolffish. They look weird. This looks like hold on. Let me unpause the game real quick so you guys can enjoy the soothing sounds of, what is this one? Dire Dogs. You guys can enjoy this while I gotta find this one thing I love for you. Is this gonna bring it up? Oh god, I am so glad this brought this up. I am so glad I was able to find this so easy. Stop them! You missed your chance, pal. There, filthy water. Our blessed ground. If you see a horrid beast evolving, push it back in. I love this image so much on One Piece. I love this one a million billion times. This is the best. This is the best. Alright, let me get this off screen. Fighting the good fight against the horrid beasts. I don't know who had the idea to make that one, but I love that one a lot. I never understood that meme. I don't think there's anything to get. Rays? You like Metal Gear Ray best out of the Metal Gears? I would say if I had to pick a favorite Metal Gear, I would choose Rex. Rex and then Ray. Shagohod doesn't really count. I don't feel like Sahelanthropus counts either. The Metal Gears from like Metal Gear 1 and 2 are kind of forgettable in my opinion. And like honestly, you don't have a ton of options, to be quite frank. There aren't a ton. Every website and Discord is just trying to find ways to waste more screen space with no benefit to the user. I don't get why. Sharks are cute. They just investigate things by biting. They're actually chill. Who hasn't bit something to investigate? I don't think I have ever chomped down on something to investigate it, but I might be wrong. I'm still mad the Shagohod doesn't have a Plamo kit. I don't know if I can get 100 coins this time or not. I'm not positive. Will fish have really gnarly bites? Will fish look gnarly? Yeah, they're kinda not my favorite. Not my personal favorite. Imagine a Pokemon named after a real sea animal? Yeah, like seal. Like seal! I love seal on One Piece. Seal is adorable. Seal is like my favorite. Seal is cute. Actually, no, sorry. Spheal is my favorite. Spheal is my favorite, like, water Pokemon, I think. I'd need to think about it. I should do one of those, like, favorite Pokemon things sometime on stream. Would you like that, Amonphis? Would you like to learn more about my favorite Pokemon? Haru, look at this fish. He bites the Pepis can. Hold on, I'll open this and check it out later. I hope it doesn't start autoplaying. Is that the wolffish? I hope it doesn't autoplay. We'll leave that in the background for after stream time. Rex is a funny doggo. I wouldn't really call Rex a dog myself. I don't know. I could see how you would call him that, but I don't agree. The fact that he is bipedal immediately like removes any similarities to me. I did not mean to do that, but I am fine with it. Let's just stay up here as long as we can to grab any.
I would, until you say something I strongly disagree with and then leave in absolute rage. My favorite Pokemon, like, hands down, is Typhlosion. Typhlosion is cute and cool, Almonvies. He's just like me. He's just like me, Almonvies. I'm cute and cool, right? Right? Vase? They did my boy dirty recently with the whole leak. I don't like that leak. I don't like that leak slandering my boy. Actually, how awesome would it be if they made a new evolution to Dugong and it's actually just named some misspelling of Manatee? I could see them doing that. Although I feel like they don't usually, like, unless I'm mistaken. I haven't kept up with Pokemon in a long time. I don't feel like they usually update older Pokemon with new evolutions. Right? Right? I feel like the meme is like taking the concept of helping beach fish back into the water. I'm not sure if there's supposed to be like a thing to it. I think it's just supposed to be like, haha, funny doesn't make sense meme. Seal is genetically engineered cuteness? Sfeel is my favorite. They had a life-size Sfeel plush a while ago that I really, really, really wanted to get. I have a friend who owns one. He lives on the other coast away from me, and oh my god, I want to touch his Sfeel so bad. I want it so bad, but those things are insanely expensive now. Wait, they made a Larvitar one too? Nobody warns me about this stuff! Nobody warns me! They added a bunch of new evolutions in Gen 4. Gen 4 was like a bazillion years ago though, right? Right? I hate how the 3D model ruined Typhlosion. Same, he doesn't look as good in 3D. Doesn't look as good. I'll be there, unless I'm asleep. Pokemon stream sounds fun. I won't phase. I can show you all of my favorites and show you just how out of touch with Pokemon I truly am. And you're gonna be like, God, Haru, you don't know Gorfozzel from Gen 17? And I'll be like, no. What is this creature? And you'll be like, it's right there on your screen, Haru. It's Gorfozzel. Everybody loves him. He's been the face of Pokemon for the last 2 decades. And I'll be like, huh? He's been the face of Pokemon for the last 5 decades. Don't you remember him? I'll be like, nope. No. Studies have shown the reason Nintendo doesn't constantly release Mario games in a year is because too many games in one year reduces the popularity and sales. If you want to learn more, look up Mario and I'm too smart for that. I'm too smart for that. Alrighty, mister. You're not gonna trick me like that. Should I try to get 100 coins this time? Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is I'm like 1 coin short. Oh, I feel like underwater levels are a pain in the butt to do 100 coins on because you just have to like awkwardly swim around. I don't... Typhlosion is cool. You know Primeape? Wait, Primeape got an evolution last gen? What? Really? Like a full-on evolution and not like one of the gimmicky ones? He's so angry that he died? What? Wait, is that the Ghost Primate thing? Is that an official evolution? And sorry, not official. Is that a for real evolution and not just like one of the weird throwaway gimmick evolutions? They got a few in Alola, I think. Not evolutions. Alolan versions were cool. Alolan Ninetales is peak. The Typhlosion thing was a mistranslation, not as bad as it was presented. Good! Good! My boy was misrepresented. Gen 4 was on the DS. Yeah, that was like 20 decades ago, right? Right? I'm actually disgusted that everyone is talking about Gen 4 and 7 and not the literal new evolution to Primeape. What is Gen 7? Is that a Alola? See, like...
it started kind of blurring the lines for me whenever a new Pokemon game wasn't a new gen. Cause like you had Red, Blue, Yellow were all Gen 1, I think, and I think those were all the Gen 1 games. And then like they started losing me on the gens. I think Gen 2 was just Gold, Silver, Crystal. And then I think Gen 3 was like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Were there any other ones in Gen 3? Like, that's whenever things started becoming like, I'm having a hard time following this. Like, Gen 1 and 2, that's easy peasy. They only have one thing of games in them. I can get that. There were GameCube games in Gen 3? See, would you count those? I feel like whenever I think of like Gen 1 or 2, I don't think of Pokemon Stadium. Are those like officially quote-unquote Gen 1 games? In fact, where do those fall? Where do those fall? I'd never really... Oh god, if I swim in there, I think it instantly kills me. I'd never really considered that before now. No, not more in Gen 3 mainline. Joke's on you, he already has Mario Inflation open in another tab. I do not! I have no such thing open, Awomphase. Please let me out of the whirlpool. I have no such thing open. I'm a good boy. I don't look at stuff like that. I don't look at stuff like that, okay? I'm about to Rage Fist 20 times until I die of anger and become a ghost type. Is that what, is that how that worked? Alright, let's make a real quick save and then we go get our red coin one. Then we go grab our red coin. Sounds like a smiling friend skit? What does? What does? He can inflate himself just like a balloon. Platinum is the best Pokemon game and Gen 4 is the best gen. Fight me? Is this why you keep trying to get me to play Platinum Finbar? I tried, Diamond, Pearl... Diamond and Pearl, I think, and like, honestly, I wasn't too into them, and like, I don't know. I never played Platinum. The Pokemon Emerald Battle Frontier case closed. Hey, he's Ghost and fighting? It's a real one? Mia's the only Pokemon Scarlet lover sitting back and watching people fight over their sprites? Ooh, Scarlet and Violet were the newest ones, right? Right? Gen 2, 3, and 4 gave new evolutions to old Pokemon? And I think 5 and 6 didn't do that. Then Alola started the regional variant gimmick, and 8 made regional evolutions. My issue with the regional variants is, short of trading them from another game, how are you expected to get them in the newer games? Haha, this is really funny. Look at how he inflates someone, please. Do you wonder what I would look like that? Haha. Don't get any weird ideas. Don't get any weird ideas on my face. Okay. Pole dancing for red coins. Alright, let's make a save. No, not more in Gen 3 mainline. They were really good, so I count them. I feel like they have to count somewhere since you can like trade between them. Through the jet stream. Good boy has that Canada sweater on his throne. What do you mean, that Canada sweater? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Finbar. Whatever could you mean? Maybe that gets removed. Maybe that gets removed from my throne. Maybe that gets removed. Stadium is Gen 1, Stadium 2 is Gen 2. They're not official mainline games, but Gens 1 and 2 feel incomplete without them to me. I have never played a Pokemon Stadium game. I don't think. I won't take the inflation bait. Hara has suffered enough. Primape's Pokemon Pokédex entries of the last few gens have talked about how it gets so angry it dies, and then Scarlet and Violet just let it die and stay angry. I like that conceptually. I feel like I have seen people argue over, the Pokédex entries, whether or not they're like canon.
You added it 11 days ago? I don't know what you're talking about, Finbar. I don't know what you're talking about.
I've seen people argue that like the Pokédex entries are supposed to be like written by children and stuff because some of them are so like insanely stupid. They're like this Pokemon literally gets to 100 million degrees Fahrenheit, and it's like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think this through the Jetstream one was like swim down through these, right? I think we just have to stay right here and not move. Right here. Oh my god, this is kind of annoying. 1, 2. Is this fine? 3. The lore of Pokédex entries actively contradict each other at times. Wait, do they? I have never heard of that before. Alright, can I swim down? Oh, this is this one. I don't know if I can get this one now or not. I think I have to come back as Wario. You guys said he had the metal cap, right? The originals appear in the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. They'll probably continue doing stuff like that. It's the neat part you don't. Haru, are you reading our old chat messages? No! I'm reading at most in my chat log, I currently have messages from 7 minutes ago. 7 minutes ago. I don't know if I can get this one right now or not. Is this gonna work? Is that gonna work? I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. We need to commission art now. I won't phase. You have my permission to get whatever kind of art you want done. I made a post about that on my Twitter. I think we're done here since we don't have Wario. You have permission to get whatever you want. Inflation might be a little far. Mpreg is fine. That one that one's funny as long as it's not too like. If I'm like sitting there like rubbing my stomach and like I have somebody next to me and like it looks real like romantic, that's probably too far. That's probably too far. But get whatever you want, I won't please. Get whatever you want. I will never be upset at you for commissioning art, even if you do get feet art. Even if you do get feet art. Okay. Either Macargo or Magmar, or both, is hotter than the sun. It's probably both if I had to guess. Can I go to the end now? No, that's still gonna do that. That's still gonna do that. This Pokemon can lift an Indian elephant. That means there are elephants in Pokemon, right? Like for realsies elephants. There's a Pokemon in Sun and Moon that has contradictory entries depending on which version you have. I think I remember hearing about that one actually. Which one is that? Do they still have? Can I still? No. It was this wall, right? Right here? No! Why would they do it? Why would they do it? I want to go up! It wasn't like over here, right? I'm none too happy about that. There's a precedent of Dex entries referencing in-universe fiction? Wait, really? I didn't know about that. Cheater, cookie eater. I wanted to do the thing! I wanted to do the thing! Oh god, I hate this place. We're not going there. We're not going there yet. What if Haru got a low taper fade? You already commissioned that one, though. Respectable art. I might do it as a joke. Hello, Toad. The fossils from Sword and Shield are like literally the concept of completely false what? What? Thanks to the power of the stars, life is returning to the castle. Please, you have to give Bowser the boot. Here, let me tell you a little something about the castle. In the room with the mirrors, look carefully for anything that's not reflected in the mirror. You'll also find a friend in that room who has seen the Invisible Man. Which is weird because, well, he's invisible. And when you go to the Water Town, you can flood it with a high jump into the painting. Oh, and I found this! Thank you, Toad. Thank you, Toad. Funny, haha, as a joke. But who's the father? Me. You guys keep asking me who's the father if I'm Mpreg. It's me. I am the father. That's how it works. That's how it works. I am the father. Okay. There he is. It's... Wait, do I need to come here as Luigi? Is that what they're trying to tell me? I gotta come here as Luigi to get... It's him!
It's him! Target sighted!
Oh, you were going down, Buster.
Yeah! I'm good at this Elmo phase.
Ouch! Put me down. There's no need for violence, you big brute. I picked up the key, so it's mine. I don't see your name on it, but I'll hand it over if you let me go. Here.
Or is like a seahorse, Mpreg? No. Can we draw you pregnant in front of a Planned Parenthood? Sure. What if it's like Shadow next to you? Okay. I take it back. You can do that one. You can do that one. You can have Shadow the Hedgehog next to me. It'll be like the hold on. It'll be like that one. It'll be like the one image. Shadow Mpreg. Wait, I shouldn't just type Shadow Mpreg. I know better than this. What was it? Shrek? Was it Shrek? This is kind of the one. X-ray, it's Shrek inside. This is one of the ones that I was thinking about. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's on ImageUR. Why are they all on ImageUR?
When will the baby come, Mommy? Soon, sweetheart.
You can see enough of it to get the to get the gist of it on One Piece. You can see enough of it to get the gist. Open the image in a new tab. See, I don't have... I'm popping this in as a browser source. I can't click on this. I can't click on it at all. Unfortunately, that's how OBS is. That's how OBS is. But you get the idea. You get the idea. There are other... SpongeBob Mpreg. Hold on. SpongeBob Mpreg. There was another one. Don't pop it in as a browser source then. I could do it as like showing my entire browser, but I typically try not to do that. That's another thing you should try not to do as a streamer. It's very easy to accidentally like dox yourself or show something you shouldn't that way. My bad. I went and double checked, and it is in fact not the Canada sweater. I don't know what you could be talking about, Finbar. I don't know what you could be talking about.
I feel like in the original Pokemon series, non-Pokemon animals were supposed to be in the world, and that's since been retconned. Yeah, like, I liked whenever there were real animals. Does Haru not know about the Gen 8 fossils? You gotta look them up if so. What are they? What are they? Explain the concept to me. I've maybe seen them. Is Bowser the original squatter? You mean squatting in the castle? I think he kind of took it over. There's a Pokédex entry talking about how a human once turned into an Abra, but in a Japanese-only side material that reveals that the dex was incomplete and it was talking about the events of a... Wait, really? It was incomplete and talking about how that was events in a book. Huh. News to me. News to me. Specifically, the person who revives those fossils doesn't actually know what they're supposed to look like. It just combines random fossils and makes twisted abominations of them? What? What? Who's your daddy and what does he do? I can't do an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. That was from one of his movies, right? I have never seen the movie, but I remember that one from like, they use that one a lot in like mic spams and stuff. I know that one from that. I can't believe he caught me outrun by a human, worst day of my life, yada yada yada. That was Sion from League of Legends. That was Kindergarten Cop. That's the one that's based, that Silent Hill 1 is based off, right? Right? Mistakes into miracles. Yeah, that's the one! That's the one! X-ray, it's Shrek inside. How do I go? Oh. That's clever. That's clever. Ah, I see. I see. Drakazult? Arctazult? What? Why did they dump me off a cliff? And Arctivish? Fusions of two ancient Pokemon that make no sense? Which ones are they? There's no real animals? What does everyone eat? They mentioned, I think it was in one of the, like, Gen 1 or 2 games, somebody talks about, like, eating Magikarp. I think. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong about that. Let's read the sign. High wind warning! You'll be blown away, unless you put on some weight. They're terrible homunculi who deserve nothing but death for their terrible form? What? Is it still gonna blow me off while I'm invisible? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think I can manage. Never mind. Never mind. The scientist takes the top half of one and adds the bottom half of the other. It's based on similar real-life occurrences, and these poor fellows got brought to life and fleshed like that? Huh? Oh, I posted the Gen 8 fossils in the Discord for your reference. I'll check them out after stream time. I won't phase. I think I'm gonna get over here and then take a bathroom break because I have to pee something fierce and it's about to be ad break time. It's almost ad break time. So let me set our timer for that. I'll be like no more than 5 minutes to go pee. And I'll just play our ads early to get them out of the way now. Go pee. It's always after stream unless it's pregnant SpongeBob. I know how to find those images immediately. It's not a tuba. Is that also from Kindergarten Cop? Alright, Amonfis, let me make sure I actually play the ads this time because I did not do that last time I tried to do this. I want to spare you guys from the ads if I can, and I want to get them out of the way now. Alright, Amonfis, I will be back shortly. I love you. I love you. Be back soon. Make sure you get up and stretch for me. Move around. Move around. Hi, Laha. Hi, Owenface. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? I was kind of shoving my face full real quick so I could stream a little bit longer. I had a little tiny bit of like, I had like a half of a protein bar. It was nice and cakey and tasty. It was strawberry flavored. Oh, hi there. How was Mega Man? How was Mega Man, Laha? Alright, Owenface, let's keep going. Also, hi, Fully! How are you today? How are you, Fully? It's good to see you. Got up and stretched. See, that's what I like to hear, Owenface. If you're paying attention to me, if you're listening to what I have to say, if you're gonna stretch for me, that immediately boosts you up. You get higher on the Owenface rating that way. Make sure you're always listening to me, Owenface, okay? That was a bit of an oopsie. Oops! I'm in the way of the screen! Forgive me, Owenface! Forgive me! Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, you weren't playing Mega Man X3, you were playing Mega Man 3. Played the NES and Genesis and the DOS one. I want to try the DOS game someday. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I was in the way of the screen, Owenface. I'm a little bit of a dummy. I listened to Amish Paradise. Also been on my Fatal stream. I'm not going to lie, Owenface. I am fond of. I'm fond of Weird Al's music. He is good at what he does. He is good at what he does. I don't know if I can get all of the red coins now or not. Kind of getting the feeling that I can't. Oh man, that is not where I wanted to go. We're losing a lot of lives fast here. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I got soft lock like twice in the DOS one. That's part of the fun! I don't think DOS has an ending? It was never wait, really? Oh man! That kinda sounds great in its own right. That kinda sounds great. Owenface, we're gonna be playing more Mega Man tomorrow. We're gonna be playing the Make a Good Mega Man level collection thing tomorrow. I always have a good fun, a good time with those. I feel like I am absolutely blowing it. I'm absolutely blowing it here right now, Owenface. Wait, really? So me being softlock was normal? I have no experience with those games, so I can't personally say. Do they just, you get to where like the Wily stages should be and it just ends? Is that how that works? You have a favorite Mega Man game? Battle Network 3. I talk about that one all the time. I love Battle Network 3. I love Battle Network 3, Owenface. Easily my favorite. It was made entirely by one guy to see if he could make a PC Mega. It was official, right? I'm like 90% sure that had Capcom's like seal of approval on it. For some reason, Capcom saw and was like, "We'll publish it." Sometimes Owenface, sometimes the little guy wins. I also love Battle Network 3. Did you have blue or white? Blue, I think. The one with folder back. The most overpowered chip in the entire history of the series, and oh my god, I love folder back so much. I don't care if it's cheesy, I don't care if it's cheap, I love folder back. It is such a good chip. It is such a good chip. It is crazy, insanely overpowered. To be fair, there's also another thing you can do in the mirror room. No hints though. I'll see if I can find it. See what I can do. No promises. No promises. That's blue. Folder back is such a funny chip. It's so stupid. It gives you an instant refresh, and then you can have full custom on as well, and immediately get another instant refresh of your chips. And by this point, if you have a well-built deck, you've probably already milled through like half of your deck. It's so overpowered.
It's so overpowered. I love it.
Alright, we want to go back to being Luigi. Let's bump real quick. It's wild that the music is so quiet. I'm like cranking up and then the music and Big Boo is so loud I had to focus on hearing you. Yeah, like I haven't touched the volumes at all. They're exactly where they have been. And like honestly, it looks like volume-wise it's about the same as where it was before. Alright, let's try this again. Although, like I said, I'm kind of getting the feeling that I can't get all the red coins this go through. Because I'm still missing one. Let's see. Is there just one here somewhere that I'm missing? I guess there's a toad somewhere, or a red bob-omb somewhere, a cherry bob-omb that could tell me where the other ones are at. Is there something to that wall? It looks kind of off. Looks a little off.
I forgot about Mario Inflation and Mario 64 DS.
They had to make Mario Inflation canon. They just had to. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think we're getting it this time. Red Luigi. Red Luigi is Luigi's older, cooler brother. And he he's really cool. He saved the princess 100,000 times because he's so cool.
You there with the mustache. I am the King of Cold, Chief Chili. I lock up anyone who challenges my superiority of the superiority of my stash. In fact, I locked up one such fellow just the other day. What a sad, mangy mustache you've got there. It hardly seems worth it to destroy you. With a stash like that, you're clearly the sidekick, not the star. But I'm between meetings now, so I might as well. In the battle for the best mustache, I'll win. Hairs down. Ha ha ha. Bring it on, Peachfoot.
I think Luigi has an okay mustache. I don't know, it's just me. Is this a reskin of a different boss? I don't really remember there being a charging dude boss. Like, it wouldn't surprise me, but I don't remember one. Because I think Almighty Funk was telling me, like, all the bosses are just reskins in 64 DS. Is that how I beat him? Oh, he's making it tinier! This is just one of the big bully bosses. See, I don't remember fighting a boss version of this. In a perfect world, an indie company could make a good fan game and a big corpo would publish it instead of crush it. In a perfect world, but we don't live in a perfect world on Moonphase, unfortunately. There was the one case where Capcom, like, officially took Mega Man X Street Fighter and turned that into an official game, and I'm glad that happened, because, like, I remember, I've only played it once, but I remember Mega Man X Street Fighter being, you know, pretty good. Manic Miners isn't exactly that, but similar. What is Manic Miners? Is it some other fan game? I've never heard of it before. I feel like this is really easy if you just ground pound in place. Like, he'll occasionally try to fake you out, but you can just jump up and do another one on the spot. You can just jump up and do it there. Wait, do I need to bump him off at the end? I just want to hear snow music loud, but I'll go listen to it on YouTube later. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, I try to keep the volume, like, normalized for you guys.
Wait, is that what I was supposed to do? I'm kind of dying back here.
No way! I lost to such a scrawny guy like that. Did I not groom my mustache well enough? I must hurry home and condition it. Farewell!
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the Wario key. I think Wario was like, well, what did they say he was doing behind his door? Like grunting or flexing or something like that, right? I think.
I don't believe you. I'm going to Google Mario Inflation now.
You do what you think is right. You do what you think is right, Laha. Alright. Where's the chili? We're in the chili right now, because it's really cold here. It's really cold though. Wait, didn't I already get you? Are you in different MIPS? Do you have a different key for me? I already got him, right? Yeah. I can't believe I got caught again, and by such a nobody. This is really starting to damage my self-esteem. Whatever. Manic Miners is... Wait, Lego Rock Raiders remade in Unreal Engine 4? I thought that was a pretty fun game, I'm not gonna lie. I liked Lego Rock Raiders OFs. I like that one. Fun fact, this boss has dialogue for Yoshi and his mustacheless face despite not being fightable as Yoshi. What does he say? One of the big bully bosses. In the Mario and Luigi RPGs, Luigi's mustache stat is higher than Mario's. It's canon? What does it do? I guess you can count Sonic Mania as a fan game made canon. I wouldn't count that personally, because I think they were working with they were working with like Sonic Team the whole time, I think. I'm pretty sure. You've rescued Wario. Now we can smash up the bad guys in style. Select Wario when you enter a course and set off on an adventure. You finally have all 4 heroes. Isn't there another door? Now only Princess Toadstool remains. What's... Everything is quiet on the other side.
Couldn't Mario just break the door?
One would think so.
Wait, what? What was that attack he did?
He did like a weird sliding kick or something there.
Was that like slide and...
Oh, you have like a sliding kick. Wait. Do all characters have something like that? I never thought to like do a slide and then hit the attack button before. Oh man, he's so wobbly. He like waddles from side to side. He waddles on face. Alright, was there something back through here I could only do? Can I not scroll through these? Bob-omb Battlefield, I got them all. Whomp's Fortress, got them all. Do we need to go back to Jolly Roger Bay? Is that where we're going? What is SILD for a Californian Washingtonite? I don't know. Whenever I start shivering, I feel like Wario has a lower jump, it feels like. Wait, I don't feel like it did need to be him here. At least not yet. I hope he is just as fast. Kinda getting the feeling he's maybe a bit slower.
Oh my god, he swims so slow.
Okay, maybe we only play as Wario where we need to.
He's the slowest character in the game and has almost 0 positive traits.
Looking at Wario, all I hear is, I like him big, I like him chunky, what? Let's just be Old Faithful. 100% remade, uses the same cutscenes, voice clips, etc., and LEGO allows them to use the LEGO logo and everything? Do they sell it for money? That sounds pretty cool, honestly. Is it sold for money, or is it free? Oh, okay, that's probably why they let it exist. I see you have no mustache. Poor bald little creature. It's not a fair fight for you, but luckily I'm not a fair fighter. Let's go. Companies can always just allow fans to do whatever. They can, but they usually don't. Is the unfortunate thing. They could, but they don't wanna. No, didn't want that yet. Let's give this a retry. I think I see what they want from me here. I think they want me to activate the blue coins, They want me to activate the blue coins and then take the shell. I see what they're getting at here. I see what they're getting at. Could it be Waluigi? It's the creepypasta door, don't open it. It's... If it was the creepypasta door, there would be like blood under it and like somebody would be crying behind it or something. I guess that was already in... That was already in Luigi's door, I guess. Yeah, give me all of them, give me all of them. Yeah! That's already like... That's almost half of what I need already, Omphis. I assume that's what this was here for. Easy peasy, Omphis. Alright, let's hop off of this here and keep killing these dudes. Hyper-realistic blood. Yeah, hyper-realistic blood would be pouring out from under the door. But I don't think Waluigi is in this one. I might be wrong. Wouldn't it be funny if Mario inflated really big? And like, what if you guided him over to one of these points and like he got jabbed by it and like he deflated and went like flying away and making like balloon noises? Wouldn't that be really funny on one face? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Alright, let's see. Are you just the red coin dude? I'll prepare the can- wait, what? Oh, right! There's a cannon here! I forgot about that! Mario's kind of miserable to play as, if I recall correctly. We did one Jolly Roger star at the end of last stream? Yeah, we did just one. Just one, because I couldn't stay that long. And I was actually going to leave earlier today, and my appointment got canceled. So we have each other for a little bit longer today on Omphis. I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful I get to spend more time with you guys. No, it wouldn't be funny. What do you mean it wouldn't be funny? It'd be hilarious on Omphis. It'd be hilarious. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That would be like the funniest thing I've seen all day, and like I've been here with you guys the entire time. It'd be great. Stop being thankful and instead be more strange. Hi Kuna Nohana, how's it going? How's it going? How's your Wednesday treating you? It's still Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. What do you mean be more strange? Am I not already strange enough, Omphis? I like to think I'm not, you know. Oops. Oops. I like to think I'm, you know, not super normal. Is there no faster swim button? Your fastest swimming is still pretty slow. It's still pretty slow, Omphis, unfortunately. We're gonna try to go to the ship if I don't keep sucking and failing. I always like that Mario 64 had Luigi rumors, and the Mario 64 DS had Waluigi rumors, continuing the tradition. So it doesn't have Waluigi is what you're telling me. No! If you open the white door, White Mario comes out. He's entirely white and his eyes are empty and bleeding and he eats you IRL. I won't phase. How many of you were into like creepypastas and stuff? I feel like it feels like there was a large community around all that stuff, and like, I only know a couple of the popular ones myself. I know like, I know like Still the Best, 1993? 7? Is that it? I forget what the year was. There was like a 2-year period where decent creepypastas happened. There's grown adults today who are drawing Jeff the Killer naked. That's the funny, scary white dude, right? I feel like that sounds really bad whenever I phrase it that way. Hers lazily disguised fetish? I am not into that, I won't face, okay? Not into that. Not into that. Still Wednesday. No, be more strange. I'm already pretty strange on my face. I'm already enough of a weirdo, don't you think? Give me that, give me that, give me that. Oh, we're almost there on face. I think we should probably just do the red stars now. Is that what I'm actually here for? Can the eel come out to play? I think we should just do the red stars now. Can I not go first person while I'm in the water? I was kind of hoping to look up there at the tops of those. Alright, let's go this way. If that happened, my bedtime would suddenly be upon me and I would have to leave stream.
If what happened? If Mario were to get popped and go flying away.
Oh, okay, we don't need to go up there anyway. There weren't any red coins. Nothing has Waluigi.
He's the main villain in the DDR Mario Mix game? Wait, really?
I only recently learned that there was a DDR Mario Mix. And that sounds kind of cool. I'm not very good at DDR. One of my roommates I used to live with had he had a like metal DDR pad, and that was like hooked up out in our garage, and I would play that relatively often, and I like to think I was getting pretty okay at it. I like to think I was getting pretty okay, but I haven't played it since then. I haven't played it since
he stopped living with me.
Bad ASMR? What do you mean bad ASMR? For some reason, as a kid, I loved Tails dolls and went on stupid websites that was literally dedicated to people posting their totally real, true stories about encountering it.
I didn't even know that was a website. I didn't know there was anything like that.
I enjoyed X and K creepypastas back in the day. I don't know, like, I think creepypastas are... I think they're still pretty fun, from time to time.
And since then, everything has been far too post-Tumblr. What do you mean post-Tumblr?
Alright, Omophies, I think there should be some red stars here. Keep out, that means you.
That means you are. Anyone entering this cave without permission will meet certain disaster. The captain.
What do you think, Elf? I am so glad I didn't get my head smashed.
Wouldn't it be really funny if Mario inflated Omophies? I like how the music gets all weird too.
When I was a teenager, I was really into that, but I started to lose interest as more copypasta just started to feel the same. Yeah, like, I feel like if you read enough of them, you've eventually read them all, you know? I feel like there are a lot of things like that, where it's like, it's fun to go through them and stuff, but if you've seen enough of something, you've probably seen everything. Where are these red coins at? If I were a red coin, I would be... somewhere. I used to be really into creepypastas, now I'm into analog horror. See, I haven't gotten into analog horror. I've watched a couple of analog horror things, and like, it's just not really gripped me. The funny, scary white dude, you? I'm not scary, am I, Omophies? I'm never trying to be scary. Did I miss a clam somewhere? Clamshell? I think there's still one hanging around somewhere that I haven't gotten, I want to say. I am, like, swimming as fast as I can, right? Because I'm holding down the run button and also mashing the jump button. Is this faster? I feel like swimming is a bit slower in this one, I think. Is it one of these? I got both of those. Where's the dude that's going to tell me where the last one's at?
There was a Disney DDR mix? Is it any good? I feel like honestly a Disney one would be pretty good, because like Disney's got some pretty banging tunes in my opinion.
What am I missing? Is it at the tops of one of these? I think I've been up all of those, haven't I? Those three don't have anything. I got the one at the top of that. What if I just go chat with the Bob-omb again? Let's try that. What if Mario didn't have the reflexes to grab that and he was just like sliced in half and... I don't know. Hyper-realistic blood started spurting out and like... He had two like big meaty chunks go flying in either direction and... He let out like a pained wail. See, this is gonna be my Mario game. Can I stand on this? Can I stand on that? Yes. Yes, I can. I don't think there's anything left on this ship. You can't go back in, right? Where is this 8th coin? There is the shell. Do I need the shell for something? I've never understood swimming in this game, and I never will. I feel like swimming in this game isn't too bad. It's just like it feels slower than in the base game, and I couldn't really tell you why. It's not up one of those, right? Yeah, there's nothing up at the top of those. But who was phone? I think Hara likes inflated Mario for his theme. I do not like inflated Mario. I have this weird ear issue where whenever I hear the sound of water, sometimes it makes my ears uncomfortable, but only sometimes. I'm sorry. That sounds annoying. Did I miss one down here? I haven't seen any other red coins. Is it? It's not in there, because that's where the star is, right? You gotta bait this dude. You gotta bait that dude out. The swimming noise is fine, but the bubbling of the jet at the bottom is icky. Oh man, the sounds get so crunchy here. They made Unagi too cute in this version. I don't find him particularly cute personally, but that's just me. That's just me. I can't get scared by analog horror. Every big analog horror series feels so goofy to me, from the sounds to the text-to-speech to the funny images. I saw one that was like, and maybe this is just a bad example, but it was like the suit that the actor who played Godzilla was like sentient or something, and it was like slowly eating him or something like that. I remember seeing one something like that. Is there a red coin in one of these, maybe?
Arg! Ahoy, matey! I have sunken treasure here, I do. But to pluck the plunder, you must open the treasure chests in the right order.
The man in the suit? Yeah, I think that was the one.
What order is that, ye say? I'll never tell.
The cat.
Hurts my throat.
It's not that one.
Haru sounds so manly.
Hi Jack, how are you? I have some pretty good voices stuffed away in me. I've got some pretty good voices hidden away in there in movies. And some of them I am too scared to ever let you hear. I don't think you guys are ready for some of my voices. I don't think you're ready for that. There's a DDR Disney mix, and a lot of the original Disney songs got official Eurobeat remixes by popular Eurobeat artists who did the initial D-Eurobeat song? Wait, really? What's in the cage? Okay, that's where that star is. I'm missing a single red coin here somewhere. This level isn't that big. I don't know where it's at. Do certain red coins not spawn unless you're in certain levels? Or something? I think Unagi is scary in both, just in slightly different ways. Unagi reminds me of that cute Monster Hunter monster. Which one? You mean the funny bat? I think the bat's cute. The big fluff ball. I don't know what game he's from. I think I know where it is, but I'm not certain. Hi Ty, how are you doing today? And no, I'm not talking about Kazoo. It's the big funny fluff ball bat. Where was this last coin? I'm not saying just to be a boomer, but N64 graphics are more visually appealing than their remakes. I like Mario 64 a lot. I really like Mario 64 a lot. Oh, I'm saying Kazoo is cute. I cannot agree with that. I cannot agree with Kazoo being cute. Is it like on one of these rocks or something? I don't remember where this is at. I think swimming this way might be faster. I don't think it's under the boat. I don't know where it's at. Whatever. We'll just go get we'll get this one for this level. I think I can still beat him back in there, right? Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't want to die. Safe. Safe. Third try, Pog. I don't know where this is at. Would recommend Angel Hair Analog? What is Angel Hair? If you link in the Olympic word, I'll check it out. I'll check it out, because like, I am always trying to get into new horror stuff, because I feel like I feel like I don't know. I owe it to myself to get into analog horror because I like horror just in general. I like horror stuff, and I'm sure the stuff I've seen is probably just like not the best examples of analog horror or something like that. I don't know. I've already talked to you. You just opened the cannon. I don't think I can get it this time. I just don't think I don't think the red coin is here. Disney Eurobait in Discord for your reference. I'll check it out after stream time. I'll check it out after. Is it a clam at the bottom? See, I thought that too, but I went down there and I don't know. Didn't see it in that clam. Whatever. I'll go get the star from Unagi. Let me just double check. I got the red coin from both of these clams. Right, yeah, nothing there. I was having trouble writing this. There we go. Is it you?
Wait! Wait!
Little too fast. There we go. I swear I checked that one like 5 times. Did I not? Did I not? I feel dumb. I'm alright. Might be getting Saturn soon. Excited. I hope you enjoy the cookies tonight. I hope everybody that gets them enjoys the cookies. Okay, where did that star spawn? Was it on the ship? Troll Road. I was wrong about where it was then. It happens. It happens. Alright, let's get that one because that one is the biggest pain in the butt. That is the biggest pain in the butt. Isn't there a guy you can talk to see them on the map? I don't think there is in that one in particular. I have 26 Marios stocked up. I won't phase. Let's just hit continue. Let's just hit continue. Saving takes too long in this. Alright, can the eel come out to play? I feel like, honestly, there's so many of these I can just grab really super speedy, like this one. I can just nab this one in, like, real quick record time if I just aim that there, and like that. Never mind. Not record times. Meant to do that to get to the eel faster. Was trying to go to Unagi Alonfi's. You understand my intent, right? Right? It's on his tail if I... Wait, is it? I thought it was inside there. Alright, let's see. Okay. I did not mean to grab that. He just slapped me with his tail. Easy. Thank you for the head pat, B-Mig. Alright, Alonfi's, we're kind of cruising through these now. We're cruising along. Good console, good choice. I wish I had a Saturn. You've recovered 50 power stars. That's enough to open the star door on the 3rd floor. Bowser's closer. Before you move on, make sure you found the question mark switch and hit the question mark blocks. Hurry along. The 3rd floor is just ahead. I have a Saturn. I haven't played a ton of Saturn games. Like, I tried the Saturn version of Bomberman. I played a couple different shoot 'em ups on Saturn here on stream, and I played Baroque, and Baroque was so fun on one of these. Baroque was so fun. I want to play more of that sometime. As for like the rest of its library, I don't know a lot of Saturn games. Can I do this? Is this fine? Is that fine? Perfect. Baroque is so cool. I loved Baroque. What little I played of it was great. Panzer Dragoon? I forget. You guys were telling me, like, not all the Panzer Dragoon games are on-rail shooters, right? I think you guys were telling me that some of them are, like, RPGs, right? Treasure in the ocean cave. Alright, we gotta go get the captain's treasure again this time on phase. The eel is the reason why Laha is afraid of water. I think the eel probably scarred a lot of people for life, honestly. That seems good. This will get us over there faster. We wanna try to minimize our time here on phase. We're like we are speed running. We are speed runners now. Pro gamer, speedrunner Haru, cooperative eel friend. Yeah, you just kind of slapped me with this tail. I want Mega Man 8 on Saturn. I have a Japanese Saturn. Was Mega Man 8 on Saturn only released in Japan? I know it had some extra content. I think if I remember right, the PS1 version had... It had higher quality music, right? I think. Panzer Dragoon, I mean. Oh, all the others are on rail shooters. One is Xbox. It was this one, this one, this one, this one. I did not remember that. We just did that one. I did not remember that. I am not that cool. I am not that cool. Hold Baroque in your heart. I really liked Baroque. It is so stylish. It is such a cool game. One's an RPG? There is an RPG? Hopefully I won't be Baroque after getting the Saturn. That's a good one! That's a good one! Let me think. What do we still have left? There's the one we need the metal cap for at the bottom. There's the Switch Star. There's not a Yoshi cap, is there? You can get a Mario cap, you can get a Luigi cap, you can get a Wario cap. There's not a Yoshi cap, is there? Unless I'm mistaken? Wear Yoshi's skin. He got it. Don't have to point and laugh. I mean, I'm pretty good at games on one face. You should play SMT Soul Hackers. You can find it translated on the 3DS though. Was that one on Saturn originally? The only SMT game that I've played, and I know certain fans will get very upset at me for saying this, are the Persona games. But the first game is literally Shin Megami Tensei Persona, right? Correct me if I'm wrong there. I'm not looking to make any enemies today. But I've played like a little bit of Persona 3 and a little bit of Persona 4, and like they weren't really for me. I don't know, I gave him a try. I like Wario's waddle with Mario's voice going yippee coming out of it. I don't like Unagi pulsating like that. The power flower turned Wario into a metal machine. When he's metal, he can walk underwater. Try it. Alright. Let's go grab this one real quick. This still works about how I expected. The first SMT game was in Persona? Not the first SMT game, but the first Persona game was Shin Megami Tensei Persona, right? Right? The first Persona game was SMT, but called Revelations Persona in America. See, I didn't know anything about, like, the US version. I actually, no, I think you guys have mentioned that to me before on stream. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. I think the Saturn version had slightly higher quality music, 2 extra bosses and something else. Wasn't it lacking something from the PS1 version? Like, I know Capcom did that a fair amount, where they would like add some extra stuff to the Saturn versions to encourage people to double dip. Gotta get going. Good luck on the stream. Thank you for dropping by, Finbar. Thank you for dropping by. Indeed, so you should go into all levels as Yoshi. This is Mario's game, though. This is literally Mario's game. We have to play as him. We gotta be Mario sounding Luigi and Mario sounding Wario, and sadly no Mario sounding Yoshi. It should be a Yoshi suit, like the frog suit. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. All right. Let's speed through here. I can just grab this now and run through, right? I don't really see what's stopping me from doing this. In fact, is this what they want me to do? I don't know if there's a closer one or not. Oh, right, I have to actually hit the switch button. Forgot about that. Forgot about that one. All right. Attempt number 2. I guess it would be Yoshi's shoes. Yeah, that'd be a cute way to do it. Yoshi has some very iconic kicks on movies. He's just like me. He's just like me. All right, was that the last one here? Are we done? Are we done in this level? Let me see. Was that the last one here? I think the PS1 version. Oh, right, it had an art gallery. The PS1 version had less content than the Saturn version. Did I do this already? I'm going to assume no. I don't remember this place. This did not take me where I thought it was, so I'm going to have to assume I haven't done this. Let's nab all of these real quick. But I don't know, I think Yoshi's shoes would be a really cute way to implement that as a power-up. Yoshi's adorable, Awonfies! Yoshi's so cute! Yoshi can be one of my literally me characters. We have such characters as Griffith, Yoshi, Shadow the Hedgehog, and Cinnamoroll. I'm getting my roster well filled out with literally me characters. I didn't like the dating sim stuff of the newer Persona games, but Persona 1 and 2 are dungeon crawlers. I had no idea. I've never tried the earlier 2 Persona games. Like, I tried Persona 3 Fez, and I've tried Persona 4 Golden, and like, I did not like, I don't care for the whole thing where if your party member, or your party leader gets killed, it's an instant game over. To me, that's like, come on. I can't do anything if the enemy like back attacks me and instantly like pulls out a gun and shoots my party leader in the head. I cannot prepare for that. I cannot prepare for that. Do you think Mario would have been nearly as popular if they legitimately looked like this and had the same voice? See, I don't know. It's Luigi's game? No, it's not. This isn't Luigi's game. This is the only star here, right? Wait. Maybe should have waited up on that. It's Mips! Mips is waiting for me on Awonfies. Mips loves me. I love Mips. I don't like really cutesy anime Mips though. I don't love this Mips. I love the original Mips, the really crunchy, crusty looking Mips. Alright, Mr. Bunny. You are mine. Ouch, put me down. There's no need for violence, you big bird. I picked up the key, so it's mine. I don't see your name on it. I'll hand it over if you let me go. Here. I feel like there are so many of these. Mips, but stung by a bee. What do you mean, stung by a bee? What does he say if I grab him more than once? Please let me go. I promise I won't play a prank on you. At least, I won't for a while. My buddies are pros at hiding. You'll have a hard time finding us by yourself. Let someone else look for a change. Is that supposed to be their way to tell me to, like, run through as different characters? The Roger was so jolly. So true. Yoshi's a criminal who evades their taxes. Me too, apparently. I need to look into that whenever I'm not busy. Being imprisoned in these walls can drive a fungus crazy. When I really start to freak out, I think to myself, well, I'm gonna be here for a while, so I might as well stare at the fish. They're oddly hypnotic. Then I actually start to like being captured. Ugh, it's madness! I've gotta snap out of this. You have to free us before we're all completely brainwashed. But for now, why don't you gaze at the fish with me? You look tense. Come relax. Is there... does something happen if I look at the fish? Oh. They're kind of weird looking. They're like jittery. Is this their way of telling me to look at the fish and something will happen? I don't know if they're trying to like subtly hint to something here or if they're just trying to give the toad some character, some personality. All right, I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing. It still slays me when you say Griffith without knowing anything about him. I've read through the entirety of Berserk. I am current with Berserk. I know everything about Griffith. You can't say I don't know anything about him. Sleepy time. Good luck on collecting all the stars. Thank you for being here, Bimik. Thank you for being here. Yet you can't read One Piece. It's shorter! Berserk is significantly shorter than One Piece. Okay? The point of it being the character's caps is probably because the caps were already power-up items in the original. And the power flower ruined that, so what's the point? Have I already talked to you? I know some of the toads have stars. Mario, why don't you triple jump into the painting? It's such a stylish move. I'll watch it from here. Wait, what? Does that... Oops. Does that change something? I just wanted to date Ryuji. Who's Ryuji? I don't think that counted because I accidentally hit the wall and slid. Oh, I've already done everything here. We're already done here. Whoa, what does triple jumping into it do? Does that actually change something? Or is that just more funny flavor text? Ryuji is Persona 5's blonde dude. I think I know the one you're talking about. He like fights with all the other characters or something, right? Just Toad being Toad. Metaphor lets the main character get KO'd. It's nice. Yeah, like I would probably play them if it weren't for that. The Toad in the Jolly Roger room is pretty funny. They've different dialogue depending on which character I'm playing as. I had no idea. Let's go back in here. There's still some in here, I think. Ryuji is a true bro who needs a break. He's the one that's like always fighting with the cat or something, right? I feel like I absorb a little bit of information about things that I don't play just because, God, I love video games so much at One Piece. Where's Wario's hat? Is he up on the roof? Maybe, I bet he's down in the sewer, isn't he? While I'm already here, let's just go up. Let's just go up. I was playing SMT5 and got into a fight, and the demon approached my MC and demanded money or else. I refused, and he cast an instant kill spell on me and killed me instantly. I should have paid up. You should have paid up. He gave you a warning. He gave you an option and you chose war. Alright, there was something in the Luigi level that I needed to be Wario for, right? Let's jump in here real quick. God, oh my God, it's this. I hate this place. I forgot about this. What an annoying sound effect. I really hate this place. God, is that my homie King Boo? No, that's your homie Big Boo. That's your homie Big Boo. Despite him having the crown, he is Big Boo. All right. Morgana, yes. Morgana's a bit of a jerk. Practically like a true cat. Hey, I like cats. I like cats. I'm a cat enjoyer. I just think they wanted to show off the fishix. It's... Wait! After last stream, I found out I owe last year's taxes. I'm still within a deadline to pay. It's not too late, but you should probably pay your taxes. Haru Mizuki says it's cool to pay your taxes on One Piece. Haru Mizuki wants you to do your taxes. Alright, let's be this door for now. I can just like, I don't know, lose this whenever... Wait, I need that for one of the red coins actually. Okay, we gotta get our Luigi cap knocked off. I wish I could just like de-Luigi somehow. Let me un-Luigi. I don't want to be invisible anymore. Okay, un-Luigi me. We gotta get inflated on this. No, don't touch me! Don't touch me! Inflation is... Haru Mizuki is my name, and inflation is my game. I feel like that's my... That is my mental state right now. I think we need to go this way. I BRB'd for a moment to say hi to someone. Came back and heard Haru threatening someone, and the laugh! I hate the laugh, I hate the laugh, I hate the laugh so much. Was it not that way? Oh god. It's through here, right? It's my money. I refuse to give it to anyone. Haru Mizuki says it's cool to do your taxes, kids. I hate this dude so much. Please don't send me into the pit. King Big Boo? Maybe this is canonically before he became King of the Boos when he had a fake crown? Yeah, maybe. Alright. I need to actually pay attention here. I thought I remembered the way through, but I guess I don't. Is it over this way? Yeah, he's over through here. Alright. God, I hate this level, 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 I hate this level. I'm not my king. L1 phase? No plans or anything, no plans or anything. How would you guys feel? Would you support me if perhaps I was going to make a monarchy of my own? You know about my plans. You know that I'm going to get the I'm going to put pants on the animals. Would you support me? Would you support me? Absolutely. I'd love to hear that. Do I want to be Luigi? I think I want to be Wario. I think there was a block I had to break at the end. God, he is so big and slow. What do you think of his cool voice? Is it this door? Oh, alright, we are in Almphys. I think it's at the end here, right? No, it's right there. Can I just punch it? Why can Wario just punch them? Why can't anybody else punch them? For what purpose? Is there only one star in each of these areas? Haru never said that. I never said what? I think we just want to leave now. Oh my god, he is so slow. Is that where I go to fight him? Wait, I want to come here as Luigi too and jump into this, right? Can I get back across? Did this respawn? Okay, they did. They do. Let's go become Luigi real quick. Is this going to take us... Okay, I know where we're going. I know where we're going, Olympus. You don't gotta worry your pretty little head. It's right in here. I'm surprised they don't have different, like, physics. Wario seems like he should... Oh man, maybe he does. Maybe he does have different physics. I was about to say he should make those, like, tilt faster. Okay, yeah, I think they have different physics. Luigi's still tilted it, but not as much as Wario. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Haru commits tax fraud daily. No. No one ever said that. Do I need to go? Where do I need to go? Is it through this way? It says there's a star up there. Where's the red cat thingy? Is it through this way? I think we have to go back, become invisible, and run through before it wears out. That seems kind of convoluted. But, whatever. Whatever. Is this what they actually want me to do? Like, that. Oh. I'm honestly surprised they wanted me to do that. Huh. Pretty sure Wario lands from a backflip. The screen shakes slightly? Oh no. That was necessary, right? Yeah, okay. I think we're done in here. Actually, I don't want to have to go all the way back out and kill the blue again. Where's this going to spit me out? Back at the entrance. Is there no, like, oh my god, that is so grating. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. And Olympus want Haru to do his taxes? Soon. Soon. I love cats too. I have two. And they can be jerks sometimes, because they know they can get away with it. Cats take advantage of how cute they are, Olympus. They 100% take advantage of it. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Like, cats know what they have. I think a lot of dogs, like, no offense to the dog lovers here, I think a lot of dogs are a little too uneducated to know what they have and what they can get away with. But maybe that's just coming from a wolf. Maybe that's just a wolf's perspective, you know? Can't say. Clip that. Haru admits to liking inflation. I don't like inflation. I don't like inflation on my face. Haru inflation cannon. Let's head down here. Maybe the Wario cap is down in the basement. Okay, yeah, I see it on the map over there. Let's grab this one, and then I think we're done with this area, right? I thought you got the red coins earlier, probably because I blacked out during the laugh. God, it's so annoying! The laugh is so obnoxious! I hate it so much! Is it just laying here? Is it on the inside? Army of Furbies, right? Would you put pants on the worms? Yes. 100%. I don't even know why you need to ask that. I don't know why you need to ask that. The answer is yes. Where's the cap? Wait, is it down in the water? What is that annoying sound, too? Is it down here? Oh wait, it's just down there laying on the ground. There we go. There we go. I remember the black block now. Why are they just hiding that down here? It seems unnecessary. IRS has joined chat. Let's do the cool slide kick. Wait, does that really not break it? I like that he has a slide kick. Oh, that does shake the camera! That's funny. Does he have like a stronger ground pound or anything to make up for it? Smart Wolfie. Is this wolf speciesism? A little bit, but if we don't have any dogs in chat, it's not a problem, right? Right? Cats over dogs. I'll die on this hill. I will 100% agree with that as a wolf, as an impartial third party, with no money in the running. I will indeed agree that that cats are better. Let me through. I'm way too slow for this. Wario's kind of... Wait, I can just get hit and lose the cap now. So I can go faster. I don't know about impartial. Whatever do you mean? Whatever do you mean? Let's kill a boo real quick. There we go. I don't think that'll respawn the black block. Yeah. Alright. Now we can go faster because we're Mario, and Mario's way cooler than Wario, and I'm sorry if anybody disagrees with me, but it's just the truth. It's just how things are. Mario's like the dude. Oh my god. How fast do they want me to go? I love the laugh. Reminds me of my ruler, King Boo. I'm also a cat person, but it doesn't have to be a fight. I'm a cat enjoyer. Big time cat enjoyer. Big Cat has sponsored this stream at Wolfies. Anything against skirts? What do you mean skirts? There we go. That was kind of tight. That was pretty tight at Wolfies. Fighting over trivial things in the internet to pass time. You're allowed to like what you like at Wolfies, but I'm allowed to like what I like too. Let me see. Was that the last one there? Big Boo's Haunt. Okay, we are good. We are good at Wolfies. Let me see. Let's do like 1 or 2 more stars. And then then I think we'll see who we can raid into. I still gotta make sure I gotta get to bed at a reasonable time. Thank you for the headpat, Lexus, so I can do cookies tomorrow. Tomorrow is finally the day. It's finally here. And that's perfect timing for me. Thank you for the stream. I'm not gone yet. I'm not gone yet. Wario is too thick. Which end do you put pants on for the worms? Would this be a new form of worm heck? Whichever side the poop comes out of. Wow, you've already recovered that many stars. Way to go. You'll have us out of here in no time. Be careful though. Bowser and his band wrote the book on bad. Take my advice. When you fall from a high place, it'll hurt less if you ground pound near the ground. If you go back to your room, you can switch places with Yoshi. Everyone deserves a chance to shine. I get the feeling I am supposed to talk to this dude as Yoshi to get a star or something. Oh neat. I yawned and now all volume is set at 200%. It happens. There are 2 MIPs! 2 MIPs! Oh, I will execute in order to redeem our honor? What do you mean? 2 MIPs! Come back! Come back! Why is the water all poisonous here? Where did MIPs go? Sir, you gotta slow down. Oh god, I love MIPs so much. Not this MIPs. Hashtag not my MIPs. Bring back my MIPs. The cuter MIPs. Ugh, there we go. Ouch, put me down. There's no need for violence, you big brute. I picked up the key. It's mine. Don't say your name on it. Skirts for animals without 2 legs? They gotta have pants. They gotta have pants. Everybody's getting pants. As somebody with hearing issues, I love when I yawn and open up my ears. Yeah, like, honestly, whenever your ears are, like... Whenever you have, like, an air bubble in your ears, or, like, your ears are congested or whatever, like, that is such a nice sensation on one of these. I hate this dude. Sewer water. This is Bowser's sewer water on one of these. Ouch, put me down. There's no need for violence. I picked up the key. It's mine. He doesn't give us a star here. He did give us a star in the original, right? Let's do 1 more star real quick. 1 more. I think it's faster around the edge. That is true. In the talons of the big bird. I don't remember the so-called big bird. Is this just a wing cap one? I think he gave 2 stars in the original. I think if I remember right, you can literally just sprint up these, right? Oh, that was not a coin. Or, sorry, not a star up there like I thought. I remember this level being such a big pain in the butt. Alright, I think we get the wing cap here and we can grab that one from the... Can I suggest a thing? Of course. You can always suggest things, Olympics. No promises I'm gonna do them, but you can always suggest things. Alright, the wing cap block is up here. Check it, Olympics. I've done this one before. You let an expert do this. You just gotta... right... You let an expert handle this one, Olympics. I know what I'm doing. Can we do 1 star here and 1 in lethal lava for a little variety? I do have to, I do want to, like, you know, not be here forever. Not be here forever. Wait! He just brought it to me! LMAO 2 Mips. Mips is cute, Olympics. Mips is cute. I'll save her for next Mario stream. You can tell me. I'm not gonna bite. I'm not gonna bite. Oh, I thought I could grab it like that. Speaking of, it's an hour past my bedtime. Get some sleep if you want, pudding. Not going to leave. Try to fall asleep to stream. Oh, it's ad time! It's ad time! Are you guys out of ads? Gotta go. Have a good stream. See you in the next one. Alright. Are you guys currently, like, in the ad jail? It's always hard for me to tell. It was ad time like 5 minutes ago. You're behind? Pudding Me said that like 3 or 4 minutes ago. Let me see who we can raid into today on one of these. Let's raid into Eros. I have not raided Eros for a bit. Not in ad jail. Okay. I want these.
I love you. I love you. You have to say it back. You have to say it back.
The reason I asked about doing 1 star in each level is because you said 1 or 2. Wasn't trying to get you to play longer. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga.
Let's go raid Eros. Eros is like... Eros has one of the cutest models I've ever seen on movies. Eros's model is adorable.
I love you. I love you too. We love you, Haru.
Only once I get a hug. You guys can all get a hug. Just you know, come to the front desk of HaruCorp and ask for the big guy himself. All right, give me a hug, man. All right, let's start our raid. It looks like Eros is doing some kind of like condiment rating or something like that, I think.
Thank you for the head pat, Lexa.
What is our raid message of the day?
I love you too, platonically.
Platonically, non-parasocially, friendly. Condom rating? No. Condiment, like ketchup. Yes, that kind. Tomorrow, Amonfizz is going to be our last day of the week together. We're going to be playing more Mega Man. More Mega Man. Have a good night and thanks for the stream. Anyone who's not already in it, here's the Amonfi cord. Hop in. We're not doing condom raid. Okay? Amonfizz, we're not doing condom raid. What's a good one? What's a good one? Thank you for your time. You're so welcome, Amonfizz. Well, let's just do, I don't know. Let's just do Heckhound raid. I've got nothing. Heckhound raid. I love you raid. That may be a bit much. I don't know Eros that well. Do not do condom raid, Amonfizz. I will be angry with you. I will be upset with you.
Have a great rest of your night and take care, Amonfizz. I'll see you tomorrow.